We're back just like that. I'm gonna get the scoreboard updated, and then I'm gonna go shake Shane's hand. No, just kidding. They're getting their match started right now.
There's a lag right here. You're lagging. I'm thinking Tyler's gonna win this one.
I would assume so, because he lagged way after. Oh no, he overhit it. Shane got it.
He did. Wow.
Oh, I gotta turn down the room mic because it's super loud.
Congrats, brother. That's
Thank
so
you.
sweet that you won that queue.
Thank you.
It'll sink in on the way home.
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
worry.
Yeah.
You're like, honey,
I got work to pay or work to do right now.
Let me see his icon for a second.
Oh yeah.
It's got a couple little nicks in it.
Let's check it out. See.
So are you gonna sell the icon or?
I don't know. We'll see. I gotta.
He's gonna have a stable of cues.
And you got a P2, right? Well, Paul, right?
You got an old P2, huh? Nice. Yeah, this is a good cue.
Is your P2 still at Bridges' house?
Here we go.
Last time only in my picture, he told me that he knew someone that was looking for that.
We get.
So I sold it for $500.
Who bought it?
The SP2 is someone out in Texas or something out in Florida.
Yeah. Talk about a cue collection. Don't let Roster see that cue.
Oh man.
That's one he doesn't have yet.
Okay, so SVB is currently. Don't worry, guys. I'm changing the scoreboard right now, guys.
Love that break.
834.
Man, look at that. You can't lose with that break.
I used to practice my break, watching him break. Just
I can definitely lose with that break.
I can't lose with that break. Yeah. I get that break.
On the 3?
turn that fan back on?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. Colin's excitement's heating the place up.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, and 8. Yeah.
Nice shot. So, do you know where Tyler is living? Where is he from? Wisconsin. Okay, gotcha.
Hey, thanks, Sniper. Okay, guys, everyone's filtering back in. We got about 300 people back. I'm gonna change this down here.
So nice.
That's sweet.
Final 5.
I think you should donate the icon for a raffle for the trainers.
It's been happening a lot. You hit a ball like that fat, it just goes right on through.
Yep, there was
That's pretty good too.
there was somebody that lost like case game on something like that.
John Mora?
Was it John?
I think so. Yesterday?
Yeah, yes. Yesterday it was like a. I think there was a 10 ball right by it too,
Yeah.
and it just went straight through.
He hit a 2-ball and scratched through.
Yes, it was John.
I remember that was John Mora. I saw that. Rigged. That was not rigged.
No, definitely not.
I think of all the people, I don't think Melina Mike would rig.
The whole time, yeah, exactly. The whole time he's over there taking tickets, he's just like writing extra ones that say "post up" on it and chucking them in there.
What was funny is when Shane grabbed the ticket, he grabbed like 10 fell on the table, but he just said, "I'm grabbing this right one," and went for it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Not rigged. You're running good, Collins. All right.
Here we go. Every one of SVB's matches that we've watched or witnessed on stream has taken about 20 to 30 minutes.
Really? And the race is
Every
7.
one. He just breaks and runs. It's like I said, he's loving that tip. He's got tons of control on the break. If he's got to look on the one, he finishes the rack in about a minute.
Wow.
Yeah,
He's free stroking.
It feels like the rack barely started.
I never knew he played with such a thin shaft, 11.8, right? I always thought he played with like a 13 millimeter, but really, or 12.5. 12.5. I did not even know 11.8.
It was 0, 0,
Zoom in on his
0.
cue, would you?
Yeah.
I want to see this extension back here.
0050, I think.
Wow.
Or 0005 is what it was. It's made by Q-Tech.
What kind of wrap is on that thing?
It looks like Irish linen.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It's just compressed so good. But
Well, he's played with it so much. You get the hand oils on there. It starts to
It's
smooth
just
it out.
My Mez is the same way. It seems like
Yeah,
it's wrapped.
got you.
Yeah.
It's like your natural oils from your skin will go on the wrap. Gives it like a sticky feel. Check out this break here. Oh, I love that.
Oh, double kiss.
Did he make? He broke real hard that time.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did not make a ball.
Dry break. First dry break I think I've seen Shane end up with.
Something look a little different about that break. Huh.
It's not Irish linen. Is it more like wrapless?
Not Irish linen. Wow. Is it like a rubber?
No,
What is it?
Yeah, it is Irish.
Well, either way, it works pretty damn good for Shane.
Oh.
Pretty
Nice
good shot there by Tyler.
Nice shot by Tyler. Yeah.
Nudging
Oh,
things
yeah.
opening up the rack.
So who's left?
He's
These
got-
two
he's
and
got
Ernesto
high.
and Nick De Leon?
They're playing
Yeah.
right now. They just got started.
Yeah, they should be playing right now.
And
Yeah.
then,
John Mora plays the
Warren's
winner.
waiting.
Yeah, John Mora plays the winner on table 3. The winner of that match plays the loser here.
And do you guys think Ernesto's the favorite against Nick, or is it pretty even?
I'm pretty
or-
sure that's going to be close to a dead even heat.
I like at this hour.
Nick.
I like Nick.
I like Nick at this hour too, actually. That's a
think
good
Yeah.
Nick
point.
might be a little hungrier right now. Got a youth on his side,
Yeah.
and he's been playing a lot of big tournaments and cash in, but we'll see how he holds up.
You just beat a 15-year-old.
Yeah, well, is
I mean, hey.
he gonna play this combo here? What's he doing? Oh, he's banking. Got you.
Holy Toledo.
Came up a little short.
I think it's good. Good
Yeah.
enough.
Which pocket you cut it in, Grubbs? The left or right corner?
Right. Right, go around the 7.
So you back cut it?
Go around the 7.
Got you. Got you. Yes.
Post Up is located at Hard Times Billiards of Sacramento predominantly.
Second floor.
Second floor, yeah.
Second floor studios.
Post Up
Post Up
is...
Studios.
Nice shot there.
That's it. Yeah, you're right, Grubbs. Good call. This guy's so smooth too.
Shane is a
Yeah,
hell
he
of a
is.
tip.
Yeah, it's a hard how tip on Shane's cue.
Very first time I saw Tyler, he had this hat on. It said BFK. I was like, what the heck is BFK? You know what that means?
Don't tell me. Who was wearing it?
Tyler Steyer.
BFK.
BFK, big capital letters. And I was like, what in the hell? This guy's beating everybody. BFK, I'm gonna tell you, you got 10 seconds.
I can't figure it out.
Baby face killer.
Oh.
I got a big kick out of that.
That's
Because he
funny.
does have a baby
He does have a
face.
baby face, yeah.
He does. Has this guy even
Look who's in the chat.
ever had a pimple?
Look who's in the chat.
Who is it?
Saying hi to you.
Hey, what's up, Dave Gross?
Dave Gross.
Man, great player right there.
Good guy.
Oh, yeah. He's a fan of pool, too. We like that guy.
Oh, man.
I wonder if these guys think 4.5-inch pockets are big pockets, buckets, compared to playing on what they usually play on.
What they've been playing on for matchroom events, I'm sure they feel like buckets. You must be able to do way more with the cue ball.
Yeah.
I mean, in comparison, you can almost cheat the pocket from 2 diamonds away on these pockets if you need to, to get subtle things, like if you're close to straight,
Sure.
But on the 4-inch pocket, it's treacherous to try to do that.
You got to be real precise, play real precise precision.
Yeah.
Nice out, Tyler. Ties up the match 1-1.
Yep.
This is a hot seat match, guys. You guys are watching here at Hard Times Billiards, the Brendan Crockett Memorial Tournament. We got 5 players left in it.
Lisa McCord says, now I have to grab a tissue because Jeff never said hi back.
Oh, sorry, Lisa.
That chat has been moving. I mean, the last match that we just watched, we literally had almost 2,000 people watching. That chat moves so fast.
Wow. 2,000?
Yeah, almost 2,000, yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Every pool fan in the world.
Pretty strong.
Charlie Bryant?
Hillbilly, nice. He's from Texas, too.
Okay, I'm going to go put this cue mic.
All right. Let's check out this break from Tyler.
That cue is gorgeous, man.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
Congratulations again,
yeah.
bro. That's so sweet. All right. Let's check out this break here from Tyler Steyer. See
Man, that break is loud.
which one?
Tyler's.
Tyler's?
Yeah.
Hello.
We have a
Hey,
guest.
Margaret.
Hello.
Do you want to?
Yeah, come on in, hang
do you
out,
wanna-
please.
She can sit here if you
Do you
want.
want to? Do you want to sit in the front
talk to-
seat and talk about your man?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is. That's a good wifey right there.
Yeah.
Yes. we like
Nice. We keep things really relaxed in here, by the way. The chat is on the screen because we have people watching on Facebook and on YouTube.
Are you allowed to swear?
Yeah. So feel free to engage if they have questions and stuff. Sometimes it's too tough to keep up with, but yeah.
Oh, this is exciting.
How was your tournament?
I'm sure
How'd you
they're
enjoy it?
calling, So.
Oh, I lost Hill twice. I don't want to talk about it.
You lost Hill twice. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Margaret,
That's really
who was
fair.
your toughest opponent so far that you remember playing this weekend?
Ooh, the toughest
Whose
one.
game were you impressed with the most? Are you playing?
Honestly, Brian was really good.
Brian
Parks?
Parks. Yeah.
He was really good. He
You can,
kicked
you
good.
can also move this wherever you want,
Ah,
so
okay,
you can sit
cool.
comfortably, and it's best to have it like within a few inches
Okay.
and pointing
sounds
directly
good.
at you. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Brian was really good. He kicked really well. I played 2 really good safeties on him, and he just kicked the ball in twice, and I was like, okay, well,
That's pretty strong.
I just gotta run out to play better safeties, you know.
Right.
That's why I like playing these tournaments, because you always learn something different from different players. And honestly, like, no offense, but I didn't know who he was.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you.
yeah,
Have you
I-
ever played Brian Parks
Mm-mm,
before?
No,
Gotcha.
I didn't know,
Yeah.
because I think he's a local player from California, right?
Yeah, he's from Southern California, or
Yeah.
like a little bit north of Los Angeles. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you think of Hard Times?
Oh, it's one of my favorite pool rooms.
Is it?
Yeah, I love it.
You
honestly.
came last year too, right?
Yeah, it was my first tournament here last year.
Oh yeah, cool.
It
Last
was.
year, you actually did really well.
I
You
think I
actually
got
lasted-
5th through 6th.
You outlasted your husband last
Yeah,
year.
yeah,
Oh wow,
Nice.
yeah, I forgot that. That's right.
yeah. It was funny because Jeremy Saucy beat Tyler, and I had to play Jeremy, and I was telling Tyler, okay, it's time for revenge.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I beat Jeremy like 7-6, I think.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah, I actually messed up. It was supposed to be 7-5, and I didn't get out. And then I think he broke dry on the hill. He either scratched or broke dry, and I won that track. Am I talking too quiet?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
You're doing good.
Do you guys have a table back at your house you play on?
Yeah.
How tight are the pockets?
4 1/8.
4 and 8.
But he wants to make it tighter.
No.
I thought he was saying that, or someone was
I-
telling me that Tyler keeps pocket reducers with him.
No. He does, but more for coaching.
For coaching,
Like, yeah,
okay.
he's doing he has some special coaching program where he teaches people, stroke training, and he uses pocket reducers for certain exercises.
Gotcha. Do you coach as well?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
we do a lot of coaching.
Do you do it like together, or do you have like your own clients, or?
We do a lot of one-on-one lessons separately, but we also host boot camps together. Like
Right.
we just literally go like from state to state and different pool rooms
Right.
host us.
Do you guys stay pretty busy doing that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Now, for
Nice.
example,
Great.
we go into, I mean, we were joking that one of the reasons why I married you is for 10 ball break.
That's inspiration right there, gentlemen.
That's yeah.
That's good stuff right there.
Yeah, if you want to find a good girl, just learn how to break 10 ball, right?
How
Right.
did you meet Tyler?
We actually met. It's a funny story. The first time we met in China in 2019, but we both were in relationship. He offered me his jacket because it was freezing in the venue, and I said no because I thought he was hitting on me. So since I was in a relationship, I was like, no, I won't take the jacket. And then he was like, well, fine. And then a year later, we draw each other in a virtual tournament during COVID in 2020. And after that, we started talking, started as friends, as it always does. And
Sure.
Yeah, and that's how it started.
You didn't want to take his jacket because you thought he was hitting on you.
Yeah.
And then he asked you to marry him.
Yeah. It was actually the funniest story ever. He flew into Belarus in the middle of COVID in January 2021. He spent 1 month there, and he came back home, and I think he came back to Belarus in the end of March, and he proposed to me.
Wow.
Nice.
And he goes,
Smitten.
yeah, he goes, if you know, you know, right? You don't
Yeah.
need a lot of time to figure
You know,
it out.
you know, story from because I just got married, but we've been together for 7 years. But I knew, just like that too. It's like
Ooh.
you hear those
surprised
stories when
it
you're a
went
kid.
in. Yeah.
You hear those stories when you're a kid, and you don't necessarily realize how to understand what that actually means until it happens.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like it's when you tell the story, it's hard sometimes because you're like risking offending, you know, your previous relationship. But like the way I say it is like I didn't know what love is before I met Tyler.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, it just feels so different and so real, and it's just
that's awesome.
you just know it.
That's great.
Yeah.
So who's the better cook?
Oof, this is a tough one. Tyler is really good at cooking.
I always see his pictures of
Yeah,
steak.
he does really good on the grill, but he also does like pan-fried steaks are just like awesome.
Do you guys
do
use
very well.
Do you guys use cast iron? Do you
No,
ever
we,
do cast
we
iron?
actually don't.
Oh,
Really cook.
that's my favorite way actually to
Yeah.
cook a steak.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking about it.
Well, a little mistake from Tyler. He got pretty straight in, and then
I think so these balls and the table is just they're really dirty right now. Things are sticky and
things could be sliding funny, especially when you start punching them like that. Now we are at 2-2. Have you been watching Shane at all during the tournament?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
He's just been in most matches. He's been free stroking. I'm wondering what it's going to be like playing against.
I mean, Shane is Shane.
Yeah.
Honestly, like he is really good.
Yeah.
he's alright.
When you
He's
see
really
this,
good.
when you see this crazy eyes going on, you know that he's in the zone.
When
Yeah.
you see his eyes moving
Yeah.
around.
When he starts doing this thing,
yeah,
right? Yeah.
The eyebrow thing.
The eyebrow thing, and
Yes.
and then you'll see him like grab his cue, and he's like resting here on his chin and stuff too,
Yeah,
and he's
yeah.
like, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
First time I saw that was at the Chuck Markoulis like
No,
8 years
my
ago.
favorite Shane's facial expression is the pouty face. When something goes wrong, he has this like he has the best pouty face in the
It's funny
world.
you noticed that. That's great.
Yeah, you see it a lot in matchroom tournaments when he plays on the TV table. He sits down in the chair and he has this really, really funny face.
Yeah, he kind of like purses his lips a little bit, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So where are you guys headed next after this tournament, Margaret?
We're actually going to Washington State.
Don Weir.
Correct. So
Yeah.
we're spending, I think we're flying into Spokane, Washington. Then we drive into Seattle.
Cool.
Then we have a boot camp on Wednesday. Then we're doing some sightseeing and fun stuff. And then the tournament starts, I think, next Saturday.
That should be
Yeah,
a lot of
we're
fun.
playing that one. Yeah, it's a big honor to be invited to this tournament because it's just a 64 players invitational.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
And it's
Nice added 15,000 out of there.
yeah.
That's
And
great.
I've never played this one. I've never been to Washington State, so I'm
Oh,
pretty
it's beautiful.
excited.
Do we know who's streaming that, like, so we can plug that stream so we can watch?
Honestly, I think Molina is a good person to ask because
Yeah.
he's
Okay.
gonna be there.
Okay, let me message him right now. I'll find out so that we can
Yeah.
make sure that information's out there so people can watch.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy that you won that queue.
That's crazy.
Right?
I bought 7 tickets.
Oh my god, I
There were
hate
hundreds
you
in
right
there.
now.
Yeah, I know, right? I was mainly
Unreal.
just doing it because I know that they're doing it to raise a little bit of money or
Yeah.
whatever, right? And I was like, okay, well, yeah, $50, you know,
Mhm.
and cool.
No, it's great because I mean you work so hard and you do a lot of stuff, so you deserve it.
Yes,
Well, sure,
yes,
I
yes,
guess.
there you
I don't know.
go.
That's how I look at it.
Just kidding.
I'm just
Yeah, you deserve it, man. That's great.
over the moon because it's totally my style of cue.
He plays with a rapless icon.
I
now.
play with this cue currently, which is very similar style.
I love this queue. Yeah.
What are
It's
you playing with,
beautiful.
Margaret? Which cue?
Icon 4-5.
Oh,
Predator.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
so that's the 4 series-
12-4 shaft.
Or
yeah.
Series 4 number 2 is the one that I have.
Which shaft do you play with?
12.4 Revo.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
How about Tyler? What's he play with?
Tyler's playing with True Splice Predator.
Oh yeah.
And so a lot of people are asking about his cue because it doesn't look exactly like the one on the website, but what he did is he put the custom wrap on the cue. So he literally extended the wrap because he likes to grab the cue on the back, right? So what he did, he made the guy in Jacoby factory. He literally like took the piece from the bottom of the cue and he just put the new wrap on.
Come on.
He's trying to zoom on it.
Yeah, it's sometimes troubles to focus when it's
Yeah.
far away. Let me give it a couple zooms and it should find its
It was
way.
funny this morning when Tyler was wearing shorts. I was like, "Are you going for Shane's look? Shorts and the jersey?"
Right.
Oh, I see. Yeah, extending the grip.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so this is a true splice with a custom wrap, and he's using 12-4 Revo.
You guys like the 12 force.
Correct.
I'm surprised that Shane's using 11-8 to play with and to break with.
Really? I didn't know that.
11-8 synergy. Yeah.
The how.
It's his playing cue with the hard how tip that he had put on during this tournament.
Interesting.
So break.
Look at this break. Well, he doesn't have a shot on
No
the one.
shot.
Oh, and SVB won the.
Yeah, it's
Last
probably
one's
one of
just
the
3
most
to 2.
frustrating things in the world when you hit the brake so good and you don't get a shot on the one.
Yes.
Happens a lot because a lot of balls get kicked.
What do you do here?
What do you do here, Margaret? What do you like to do?
I would probably try to play a safe. If I can, I would thin the one, try to go to bank at one rail and get the cue ball towards the 2 and the 8, but I'm not exactly sure what the angle is from the
Yeah,
player's
it's tough.
perspective. It's very hard for me to do commentary sometimes because of the angle, and
Yeah.
it's like
So what is your favorite game to play? You like playing 10 ball?
I love playing 10 ball.
Do you?
Yeah, you like rotation.
Tenball's life.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get to play a lot of 10 ball in this format with
Look at
Magic
this.
Crack 10 ball. Yeah,
I got
Shane is a genius when it comes to this stuff.
Look at how smart.
I didn't even see it coming, to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
he
And
did
I-
end up selling. Unfortunately, he did end up selling kind of an easy return
Yeah.
with the 6
But
being so
put the cue ball
close.
behind the 6.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, the 6 is actually kind of far away from the rails here. It'll be interesting to see if Tyler can control it and keep it back there.
Hit it pretty thick and got a good
Yeah, when it
chance.
comes to safeties like this, what Shane does the best is he creates a lot of distance.
Yep.
And when you put the cue ball on the rail like he did, it makes it even more difficult.
Yeah, exactly.
Tyler
Can he
made a good
jump that
shot.
one? Yeah,
Might be time to jump a Rooski here with the
Yep.
propel.
Jumperowski. That's your terminology.
Yeah, sometimes we gotta get.
That's the technical term.
I love how his case matches the color scheme of his shirt like exactly.
Yeah.
Come on, he's a boss. You know.
He's a boss, yeah.
It's so nice. You can see Bill Crockett watching the
Oh,
match.
yeah.
He's been
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
hanging
Do you
out
know
the whole day.
Brendan Crockett?
I didn't know Brendan,
I know
but
Tyler and him were
Tyler and him were really close friends,
Absolutely,
and
yeah.
it was just this tournament is very, very hard for him every year, and it's
Sure.
just it is very special, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Wow, what a shot!
Yeah.
Good
He
shot.
hit it perfect.
Tap, tap on the table. Oh, that's interesting. Shane just wiped his tip on the carpet to take the chalk off before putting it in his bag when he was walking away from the table.
Huh.
He like gave it a little twist on the carpet.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, do you have a student in the chat? Chris Schneider?
Margaret is the best coach. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Super generous.
Well, thanks, Chris. Chris is one of the best students I have. Very dedicated.
That's awesome. Is he from back in Wisconsin?
Hmm?
Is he from Wisconsin?
No, he's actually he was born in Wisconsin, but then he moved to North Carolina or South Carolina. I'm not quite sure. I might be wrong.
How many left to play? We're down to the final 5. We just rebooted the stream, so
What's the score with Ernesto and Nick over there? Can you see?
2-0. 2-0 currently.
Okay.
And the table's looking something like this.
2-0 who?
We don't know.
We'll find out.
It's actually pretty amazing how you guys can just switch cameras and zoom into different tables. That's
It's-
a really sweet setup.
It is, yeah, I don't know. I tried to create something that I wanted as a viewer, you know?
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Tyler always says that it would be so interesting if every single table on the tournament had a camera.
Things are good.
Yeah.
Huh?
Because there's so many good matches. Like, think about this big major matchroom tournaments.
Right.
There's so many good matches, and it's
Yeah.
only 2 TV tables, and it's such a shame because a lot of fans have their favorite players that they particularly want to support. And
Exactly. Yep. I try to treat it kind of like Red Zone in NFL, where they just show the highlight moments like towards the touchdown zone, you know.
Right.
So especially like for instance when you were playing Brian Parks down there, and you were getting to 5-5, 5-6. We can put up a little picture-in-picture like this, showing your table on the side.
So you're telling me that you were showing people when I was dogging it in the end?
Yes, that's kind of what I was getting at. But yeah, as things go deeper in specific matchups, or like if we have a potential upset, like when Jeremy Long was up on Shane Van Boening before
Was
Shane.
he?
Yeah, he was up 3-2, and Shane ran out the set.
3-2 is nothing.
Well, but still, I mean, Jeremy had momentum, and it looked like
Correct.
something interesting was going to happen, and then
Yeah,
SVB did SVB. But yeah, we try to capture those moments.
Yeah, looks like Ernesto is up 3-0.
Wow, he played a really good match against Adrian.
I mean, the man still got it. It's
68 years
unreal.
old? Yes,
He's
he does.
probably the strongest mentally here in this room when it comes to playing.
Ernesto?
Yeah.
I would not be
I-
surprised if that was actually the case, if there was some way that you could prove it, like, scientifically.
Yeah.
Nice kick there.
Yep.
Yeah, good shot.
Good shot.
It's actually very hard for me to commentate Tyler's matches. I think we even talk about it that we're not going to do commentary on each other's matches because it's just, for me, it's hard to stay neutral.
Well, yeah, of course, but
and
well,
not to swear.
This is the glorious thing about Post Up. Seriously, is the way that we do this is I'm very open about my biases, okay? And I'm also not here as a commentator. I'm not Jeremy Jones. I treat it
Right.
more like a podcaster
Correct.
or like a video game streamer
Yeah.
and just hang out, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And I honestly feel like a lot of people just want to know players on a personal level more.
Yeah.
Instead of like, oh, he should have played this shot.
Right.
He's gonna go one rail and play shape for the 2-ball.
Right, and especially
He's
watching...
probably gonna jump it in because he's Shane.
Right, exactly. Especially watching a tournament like this,
Ooh.
most people who are watching this tournament are pool players, like avid pool players. And
Correct.
so most of the things that we're watching are fairly obvious to most of us. And so when an interesting situation comes up, though,
Sure.
of course we dive right in and you know, pick it apart or whatever. But
It's a balance.
it's a balance. Yeah, we try to have some fun.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, I just figured out that I can actually read the people's questions.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, someone asked me, what do I think about the youngsters, Savannah and Adrian? Oh my god, I love these kids. They have such a bright future. And I
Yes.
mean, like, I remember the first time I met Savannah, it was like a few years ago in Vegas, and we always had such a great time. I'm in very good relationship with her parents and with her. She's just such a funny kid. And Adrian he's amazing. I love his stroke. I feel like he is like a mix between Oscar and Tyler because they both work with him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Tyler worked with him for a few hours. Oscar works with him on a regular basis. So I feel like he just absorbed the best from both of them. And
Yep.
he has such good fundamentals. This kid's
So
gonna be
good. It's like
amazing.
unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's like 15
He's
years old.
15 years old,
It's
yeah.
mind-blowing to
Yeah.
me. Like, I started playing pool when I was 12, and these kids
Yeah.
are so good at the age of like 13, 15.
So
it's amazing.
He's our current 16 and under national 10-ball champion, and on the road of that tournament, he lost in total 4 games of 10-ball.
Wow. That's impressive.
That's unbelievable.
And Savannah's very innocent as well, so it's fun to be around and see her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their parents are so supportive. It's so awesome to see them too. They show up at every tournament.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Little Cheddar, that's a heck of a handle. Thank you for the $20 super
my
chat. You guys
God.
are awesome.
This is the guy from Wisconsin. We actually hang out in the pool room a lot.
Oh, you know Little Cheddar?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
nice.
I
That's a
do.
cool handle.
Unfortunately, I do.
Why do they call him
he,
Little Cheddar?
he's a great guy. It's his nickname. He is little. He's
Oh, gotcha.
he's not a
And
tall
he's from
guy.
Wisconsin.
Yes, he is from Wisconsin.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He's wearing jerseys saying Little Cheddar, and they're actually doing live stream at our local pool room varsity club, and they're doing a lot of great stuff for pool
Nice,
back in
nice.
Wisconsin. Good people. That was a good shot.
Nice shot.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if he liked the shot or not.
I think he left enough of the long rail to get there.
Yeah.
Maybe just enough with some
Mhm.
spin. It might not be easy to control though. No, he left plenty.
Yeah. Oh my God. If you could have heard me talking about his match with Nick, I'm so glad I wasn't in the booth.
You were just
I was
firing off
You're sleeping on the couch tonight.
expletives.
It was rough. No, I wasn't talking like bad stuff about Tyler, but I was
Sure.
just like, yeah.
You're sweating hard.
Oh yeah. That's why I usually don't do commentary in Tyler's match. I don't mind this format because it's just kind of like a fun chat
Yeah, we
type
just
of
chilling.
thing. When I
Yeah.
have to like do serious commentary,
Yeah.
like actually describing every single shot and my thought process, what I have to do, I just can't because I get so caught up in emotions because of course I want him to do well.
Yeah. How is he, in your opinion, these days? How's his game and like his like heart about the game in comparison to when you first met him? Like, do you feel like things are in a really good place right now, or?
I feel like he improved a lot in the last year, and one of the factors is Mosconi Cup because I mean Tyler is one of the most competitive players I know. He hates losing.
Yeah.
Like right after Mosconi Cup, he's already thinking about the next one that I just want to get him next year.
Yeah.
And it just fires him up so hard, like to practice a lot.
Yeah.
And he, is just working on his weaknesses a lot, and I feel like he improved so much in the last year.
I've noticed a change personally, just from a spectator, and I do follow pool and watch the pros because it's in this particular hobby. It's nice to be at least a little informed about what's going on in the pool
Yeah,
world.
absolutely.
But I would
Yeah.
say over the last 2 years, things have started to make a change where, like, I wasn't impressed personally, like super impressed as compared to most pros.
Right.
About a year and a half ago.
Correct.
But
no, I totally agree with you.
yeah, but then
It's
in
just
this last
not being
year,
unbiased. It's just realistically. For me personally, like super, unbiased opinion, just super honest. I feel like what happened is, he jumped up like several steps ahead when he won the Kremlin Cup, and it's just like it's overwhelming because you not supposed to win a big title like this at like right away before winning small events,
right?
So
because
he
then the
jumped on
expectation
this-
is a little bit too high,
exactly,
and all of a sudden you
it
put a
was-
lot of pressure on
It was
yourself.
so hard, and then the COVID hit, and no tournaments, and it was
Yeah.
the hardest part after winning something like this, not being able to compete, and
Yeah, I can see that.
it's been hard. It's not easy, and honestly, it's such a mental game. And when you feel like you're on top of the world, and then the lockdown hits, and there is no tournaments going on, and then after COVID ended, I feel like he had expectations to get out there and win right away,
Right.
and you can't do it when you're not competing.
Yeah.
Collins,
Right.
Somebody in the chat's asking for her to get closer to the mic. I don't know if you want
Oh,
to turn
okay.
it up.
Is it me?
We just need to swing it like this, I
Oh, okay, perfect.
think.
Can they hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it should be okay.
So pretty much everything that people say in this room, people can hear.
Most of it, but
Okay. Got
but
it.
as
Yeah.
the mic falls away, it just gets tougher.
Got
to hear,
it.
but
Yeah. Just Malina just walked in and he goes, "Margaret, who are you rooting for?"
yeah.
Just like really.
That's when you just say Shane.
Mhm.
Who do you think?
No, Shane is funny. He convinced Tyler to go on a road with him. So Tyler was supposed to play US Open, and then what was the next tournament? He wasn't going to play Asian Open in Vietnam. He was going to play Wolves Den event in Virginia and then go to International Open. Shane goes, let's go to Qatar and then go to Vietnam and then go to Austria together. So he pretty much took my husband away from me for the whole month, October. And I'm like, thanks, Shane. Oh my God. And then he comes up to me and he goes, joking, what are you going to do without him for a month?
Yeah, what do you do?
That's what Shane said?
Yeah. He's teasing me now. He knows I'm mad at him. I literally told him I'm gonna cut you.
That's awesome.
He believes me. No, it's all good. I mean, of course it's hard as a wife, you know, if we take away this part that, you know, we're professional pool players and stuff, just as husband and wife, it is very hard when your hobby is away for a month. But because I'm a professional pool player, I understand more. And just like if I had the opportunity to go on the road with Shane and like be his road partner, room together, go travel the world together, I mean, it's unreal.
It's kind of like a dream. It's like a dream come true, right?
Exactly. And I just like there is no way I can like
say no.
Say no to something like that.
Well, and the other thing that's especially because you are living that life with him, you know really the types of people that he's going to be around and how he deals with that because you've been around him while he's been dealing with those types of people, and then also like the friends that he has or like the mutual acquaintances, like other professionals that he might run into along the way or whatever. It's like it's a lot easier to deal with where if you were in that type of marriage and only one person was in that culture and all of a sudden they take off for a month, it can be much more difficult.
Oh my god, I can't imagine. We're like sometimes we talk about it and like if we weren't together we'd probably both be single because like, and Tyler's like, yeah, that's why Shane is single because like who can tolerate this type of lifestyle?
No one.
It is really, really hard.
Yeah. The score on this table is 3-1. Ernesto is in the lead. And Shane is working on some type of escape from... I can't tell if he's hooked. He might be able to see this ball, but...
Someone in the chat is asking how old is Tyler. Tyler is 28.
I honestly thought he was younger than that. I forgot how...
He has a baby face.
Yeah,
literally, when I first saw him, I thought he was like 21. Seriously.
He used to wear a hat, the BFK hat.
Yeah, I know. That
he was just telling us about it.
Used to be his nickname. I don't know if it still is, but
the baby face killer.
Face killer because he has such a baby face.
What's the secret to that nice skin? What's in the water?
Genetics.
Lots of steaks.
Steak, Oh, he's carnivore.
Yes.
That's right.
Exactly.
I forgot about that. I talked to him about that when he was out here.
Carbs. Yeah.
When he was out here for the chuck.
Shot by Ernesto?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's actually watch that again.
Yeah, I would love to see the replay of it. Wow. Like that's the thing about Ernesto. He just knows so many shots like this.
Yeah.
Like I would be like, I don't know what to do here. Wow. Like to be honest.
Margaret, how old are you?
I'm 26.
Okay.
So, and the cue ball ended up on the other side of the table, right?
So I'm assuming he used a lot of outside spin, right?
Yeah, to shorten it up so that the cue ball might end up way at this end of the table in case the 10 spat out onto the short rail or something.
Beautiful shot.
Spat out, yeah. Yeah, it's 4-1 now. Ernesto over Nick DeLeon. We can swing back over here and watch Tyler in a tough spot.
Looks like we missed a good shot by Shane because people in the chat saying that it was an incredible shot by Shane.
Here, I can.
Oh my god.
My goodness.
Wow.
Why do you think I married this guy?
We like her. That's awesome.
Here, I'll make this real. We can see the replay on the Shane shot too.
Yeah, the viewers get to see a lot of goodness today.
I'll make it really big on the screen too so that we can see everything.
It's actually very tough to play on this table. Like it plays so bouncy.
It does, right?
Yeah.
Just feel lucky that you're playing 10 ball and not one pocket because it's got a couple of funny rolls down the rails too.
Oh yeah, I can't even imagine.
See if after he shoots this shot, see if we can sneak this. Looks like he's going to get on the 6 just fine. Let's see if we can sneak in this replay with the Shane Van Boning safety.
Yeah, that was a very good shot.
Tucked.
Nice shot.
Beautiful.
Nice shot. Nice return.
Yeah, and then Tyler just kicks out of it.
Hand's gonna run out. Take the
Looks like it. He's getting run out probably.
lead. I think so.
Yeah.
Looking good now.
Got to assume, but when you assume, this booth sometimes does crazy things.
Yeah,
It's always like this.
Yeah.
It's called the
Yeah, oh,
commentator
yeah.
curse, I
This booth, when you actually don't realize it and acknowledge the reality before it happens,
think. Yeah.
it's ridiculous. The first time it
Uh-huh.
happened was Oscar playing John Mora in the first big set that he played against John 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Oscar was playing lights out, and I was bragging about, like, I've been watching Oscar play, and, like, he's
Yeah,
breaking
yeah.
like a monster and jumping
So
like an
you
animal.
cursed him, right?
And he bobbled the very first 10.
Yeah, you can do that.
That was the first time.
Yeah, that's why every time I watch Tyler play and somebody would come up to me and be like, he's playing so good, I'm like, shut up.
Yeah. Exactly.
Don't jinx it. I mean, pool is such a tough game. Seriously, just like everything can change in a heartbeat. Seriously,
Yeah.
like you can play so good and then one roll can literally determine the rest of the match.
Yeah, sneaker sellout. This is Oscar Dominguez's room. Hard Times Billiards, Sacramento, California.
Someone's asking, does Tyler and Shane Wolford have a set date to play their big match? I honestly don't know, but what I know is that I don't think it's good to play your potential Mosconi teammate for a money match, because a lot of people take it as, oh, they're calling each other out, and it's not very good for chemistry. So I think Tyler now has a rule that he won't gamble with his teammates, just because, you know, got burned
By
out
the
a few
way.
times. Yeah, I think it was in 2020.
Mhm.
Like he wanted to gamble with some guys, and people were taking it as he was calling someone's out, but he just wanted to practice, and he ended up being a bad guy, which he just wanted some action. So
Right.
he's not gonna do it anymore. But it would definitely be a good match.
Just a little introduction to the beautiful room that Oscar has here. We are spoiled.
I mean, seriously, such a great pool room. The food here is amazing. I'm a foodie, so I like when pool room has a good bar, restaurant. It's important, you know, when you're stuck in the pool room for 12 hours, you want to have good food.
Yeah, the room is that full at almost 10 o'clock on a Sunday night. Oof. Scratch.
last time somebody scratched against Shane ran a fun pack.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Knock on wood. Sorry about the camera shake.
It's actually not that bad. I thought it's going to be more difficult for me to do commentary in Tyler's match. I feel like I'm just at this point, like I've been in the pool room for like, what, 12 hours?
Yep.
Maybe.
2 days in a row?
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, I'm just...
Yeah, we're just hanging out watching
Yeah.
pool.
Yeah, and it's a memorial tournament.
Yeah.
You know, I know Tyler wants to win so much for Brendan,
Yeah.
but it's, in the end of the day, the goal for this tournament is just to get together and honor Brendan's life and just, you know, tell stories and remember how good of a person he was. But
that
of course-
video at the beginning of the
oh
tournament.
my god.
I didn't know Brendan personally, but just feeling the love
Mhm.
in that video definitely had an effect on me. It's
Like,
pretty.
I was crying.
Yeah.
I didn't know him personally, but I was
Yeah.
just bawling my eyes off. And it was really difficult.
The video was finishing up and I realized, oh my gosh, I have to talk in about 10-15 seconds, and I had to
Yeah.
get myself together.
Yep.
It's a really special event. Really cool.
But still, you know, we all know that they want to win. They're here to win.
Yeah.
All of them, so. Shane is one of the most competitive players I know as well. He just hates losing. I mean, you gotta be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was it that Robert Aldana said the other day? Show me a good loser, and
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
show you a loser.
Mm-hmm. That's a very good quote.
Yeah.
I mean, because like you're supposed to get mad when you lose, because like
Yeah.
if you're okay with that, it means that you almost like don't care.
Yeah.
And I know the calmest people in the world, they act very calm they leave the arena and they just smash the
Yes.
cues in the room.
At home alone or whatever, and they're
Yeah.
hard on themselves when they're not around other
Yeah.
people. Sure, yeah.
Yep. I mean, you see tennis players smashing rackets all the time.
Yeah.
It's just being competitive.
Part of the nature of competition.
Mm-hmm.
That's a quote from the movie The Hustler. I didn't realize that. Is that really from The Hustler? Of course it is.
You're full of great quotes. Don't
Vince-
smash the Panthera Collins, someone says.
Never,
in the
never gonna
comments.
happen. Good lord, I cannot believe that
Oh
cue
my
is in
God,
my
it's
case right
what,
now.
like a $3,000
Well,
cue.
Oscar, here's what he's gonna make you an offer. Don't worry.
I'm sure he will. Yeah.
Just melt him.
Uh-oh.
That was the shot that got Tyler earlier in the set. Ended kind of funny. Tyler ended up missing the ball, but this
Yeah.
left Shane a little bit funny here. I mean,
He should be okay. I mean,
it is Shane.
it's funny when you see Shane's practicing, he always just hitting like straight in shots all the time, just hard straight in shots. So
Yeah.
that's why he's so good at this kind of
That's
shots.
So good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Wow, a little short, but fine.
Someone needs to done a cue.
Yeah.
Whatever, Dom. Bing, bang, bong.
It's a pretty close match.
Yeah.
This is the only match that we've seen, actually, that anyone has gone blow for blow.
It's a hot seat match, right?
This is the hot seat match, yeah.
Yeah, someone needs to run a 3-pack. I hope it's going to be Tyler. Is it race to 7 all the way?
It is race to 7.
Race
The
to
winners,
7.
or sorry, the finals
Mhm.
will be race to 9. It was the last 2 years, so I'm assuming
Okay.
that's what they're going to do. A single race to 9. Van Boning. Slide over here.
What's the score of there?
Little spot here
4
for
to
Nick.
1?
Yeah, 4 to 1.
Ernesto's up, right?
Yes.
I felt bad. Nick, as he was walking in the door, somebody had asked about the match with him and I forget who. Oh, it was Tyler. Yeah, so they asked what
Oh,
happened.
that's
and,
right.
and,
Tyler
and,
came back
and,
and won.
yeah, and so like as he's walking in, I'm like, yeah, you know, Tyler came back and beat Nick, and like, and then he just like closes the door and walks out. It's like,
No, and Nick had a good chance to beat Tyler.
yeah, he did.
This break is trouble for Tyler. Question in the chat.
Definitely.
How does Tyler eat carnivore on the road as a pro every day? Does he go through a lot of like? Do you guys prep a lot of your own food?
No, on the road it's very easy because you can go to places like, for example, In-N-Out or Five Guys or even McDonald's and just order burgers with no bun. And the good thing
Gotcha.
about this fast food chains is that they cook all the burger patties on the grill, so they
Yeah.
don't use any oils.
Yeah, gotcha.
So that's good.
No sunflower oil or
So when you
Oh,
say
it's
carnivore, you mean
disgusting.
like keto?
Yeah.
No, just meat.
No, keto
Meat.
is a low carb, so you're still doing vegetables and stuff.
Okay.
A lot of people don't do well with vegetables. A lot of fiber is just
Mm.
not great for a lot of people. But the thing about the diet is like I don't really like recommending certain things because it's so personal. It's
Of course.
in the end of the day, it's whatever works for you. But all I can say is that quitting sugars and a lot of carbohydrates never hurt anybody. I know
Yep.
people who lost like crazy amount of weight and put their health in a really good position after starting doing this. So
Yeah.
How about coffee? You guys drink coffee?
we do love coffee, but the thing is we both quit caffeine.
Oh.
Yeah, because so what happened is when you're addicted to caffeine, right? You're going through these swings, right? Up and down, up and down. You can't have it when you play in pool.
Yeah.
You want to
Yep.
be consistent, right?
Yeah.
So we quit caffeine. We were miserable for like 2 weeks because it's one of the hardest things to do.
Uh huh. Yep.
Had headaches. It was brutal.
Yep.
But after we got used to it, we felt, honestly, we still feel the best. We just go through the day with consistent level of energy. we don't have those crashes that, oh my god, I need a coffee. But we do love coffee taste, so we do decaf coffees.
Yeah. So I actually, in restaurants, when I was working in restaurants for a while, I realized that I was very, very addicted to caffeine to the point where I felt ill one day, and I didn't know why I felt so ill. I hadn't been around anyone that was sick, and then at lunch I had a Coca-Cola and felt fine.
Right.
And I realized, oh my gosh,
Coca-Cola has caffeine.
Yeah, well, I realized this was the problem, right? It must be caffeine, and so.
Why do you think I'm drinking my Diet Coke? Because I need something like a little kick to stay awake.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would be like
sleeping
on the bench somewhere.
Ever since then, unless I'm streaming, because the hours are so long and I'm on the thing the whole time, in my regular days, I restrict myself to just 1 cup in the morning, and I find that because I allow my body to filter out the caffeine through the day, I can still sleep well without having caffeine in the middle of the day. Now, after an event like this, it usually takes about 4 or 5 days to get back to normal, but caffeine is a hell of a drug.
I would say year and a half.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and honestly, like the practice sessions are just so much better. Like so much more consistent, and honestly, even since quitting sugar and a lot of like bread and pasta and stuff like this, which honestly is not good for you anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly, like if you actually do your own research.
Ooh, ugly kick.
Oh yeah.
Right in the side. That one jumps out of the chair.
Yeah. If you do your own research, honestly, like you realize that carbohydrates are not essential. You don't need them to survive.
Yes.
So yeah, honestly, since quitting them, majority of them, like I've never felt better in my life. Like I actually feel motivated to practice. You know, like when you eat a lot of like pasta and bread and stuff, you just feel constantly tired. You don't have any drive, any motivation. So that was one of the biggest factors when I realized, okay, that's actually feels different.
To this day, the best I've ever felt diet-wise was I did a 2-month stretch, strictly paleo plus rice. And
did you do white or brown?
White rice. I don't know. Just allow any type of rice, really. I allowed white rice as well, but yeah, and I didn't eat a ton of rice, but just eating mostly proteins, like whole proteins and whole vegetables and whole fruits and stuff, and drinking plenty of water. That's the best I've ever felt.
If you like your fruits and veggies, there's nothing wrong with it, but you can just do actually research on low glycemic fruits and low glycemic vegetables and just pick, the least.
Yeah.
Blueberries.
Yeah, blueberries
are fantastic for digestion.
Yeah, the best berries you can get.
Yeah.
That's cool. Stickle says,
the one above that.
I eat carnivore, will my Fargo go up?
If I eat carnivore, will my Fargo go up? Yeah, about 300 points.
Stickles.
You might make it to 500.
This is funny.
Adam Stickles is a joker. But carbs are delicious.
Carbs are delicious.
Listen, I hear you people. I love carbs. Like one thing that I can't give up is ice cream, chocolate, and cookies. Those are my 3 like
cookies and cream or cookie dough.
Cookie dough.
Cookie dough.
Yeah, chocolate chip.
Yeah.
Those are my like. If we have it in the house, I'm gonna destroy it.
Yeah.
So we just. That's our rule. We just don't buy this kind
don't
of
even
stuff.
bring it home.
Yeah,
There you
it's
go.
just it's not in the house.
Yeah. Good call.
Now the whole chat is going to talk about.
Oh,
like,
they always
ice
talk
cream
about food.
and-
Anytime you do that, they go off
Yeah.
on food.
Were
Diet
you in
soda
here when
is
we had
the
the pizza
worst.
discussion?
I agree with you here. Diet soda is really bad.
It's horrible for your gut
Yes,
microbiome.
it is.
Yeah.
It is really bad. And it's actually what happens is, I'm not sure if I can explain it in English. I know the theory really good in my language. But what happens is the brain doesn't really know the difference.
Yep.
Right? So it triggers, okay, it's sweet.
The
so I
reward.
think the pancreas starts working, right?
Yep.
Because it like we actually taste the sweeteners. So it's actually worse
Yep.
than the actual
That's
sugar.
actually why working in restaurants, if someone sat down and they ordered a diet anything, I knew that I was going to be getting 3 or 4 for them over the course of their meal, where anyone else who would have like a Coke or a Sprite or an alcoholic beverage or something, they might have 1 or 2. But the diet soda drinkers, it's like something about this reward circuit still
100%.
works. Yeah.
They they get tricked into the idea that okay, Diet Coke is not good for, not bad for me.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, which is not true.
Not
but
true
I
at
am
all.
guilty today. I'm drinking some Diet
Well,
Coke,
of course, yeah.
And then some
forgive
of
me.
some of the
Everything in
sweeteners-
moderation, of course.
I'm
as
not
long
a
as you-
saint. Like I'm
Yeah.
never gonna say that, like, I'm perfect or I'm doing like perfect diet. No, like I also do the cheat days and cheat meals.
Right,
and
right, right.
One of the biggest things that like I'm struggling with is you know, you can have a cheat meal or cheat day. It's okay if you stop.
Yes.
Like Tyler
Yeah.
and I, we laugh, especially after the tournament. We just go off, and we can't stop.
Yep.
It comes from like cheat day, cheat meal turns into cheat day, into 2 cheat days, and we just keep eating crap, and then we feel like absolute.
Garbage.
Can I swear?
Yeah. Say
Absolute
whatever you want.
shit.
Yeah.
For like a week, and like because when you quit this kind of stuff, you become so sensitive to it.
Yeah.
To the point where I can have a sore throat and runny nose and headache after eating ice cream
Yeah.
because like it gets me so bad.
Yeah.
But every time I would like go off and do the cheat meals and stuff, I regret it. And I was like, that was not worth it, but I still keep doing it.
I'm having coffee now, and like I said, I have coffee every day. I was off caffeine for about 3.5 months, and it came from, the reason that I'm back on it came from a cheat day, because at work I knew I was going to be dealing with a particularly difficult person, you know, and I work in their homes because I do windows and siding, but anyway, I knew that I was going to be working this difficult job with this difficult person that was very unrealistic about their expectations, and so I just said, okay, I'll have a little caffeine to keep myself perked up and positive or whatever, and I've been back on it ever since.
Yeah.
Cheats can get away with you.
100%. So now our biggest thing is like, okay, if we're gonna do a cheat meal, we just gotta stop. That's it. And we have this absolute passion for. I don't know if you guys have this gas station. We have Quick Trip gas station in Wisconsin. It's absolutely the best.
Okay.
And they're selling those like cream donuts, and they're so good. And we literally buy like the pack of 4.
Do you mean Krispy Kreme?
No,
just like cream-filled
they're just
donuts?
Different,
Yeah,
and we
yeah.
buy a pack of 4, we eat 2, and we just throw away the rest.
Right,
We
right.
just toss it because like if
Well,
it's
you have to
gonna
make it
stay
hurt
in
a
the
little
house.
bit, right? So you remember, right? So that's actually a good point. If you want a special treat, like if I'm going to allow myself to have some ice cream,
Yeah,
put a line on it, I'm going to eat a quarter of it, and then throw it away.
100%.
Yeah, that's a
And
good
it makes you feel good.
trick.
It's like, okay, I conquered it.
Yeah, I did something good here. Yeah, that's cool.
You guys ever drink wine or alcohol?
Not really. We're not drinkers at all. We can do like if we would like have something to celebrate or go on a concert.
Sure.
We would do like what's it called, the 0 sugar drink, like but not the what's
Mega
it
Fat
called?
G says, "Nah, dude," about me throwing away ice cream. Nah, dude.
Yeah.
His name is Mega Fat G.
This is hilarious.
That's a great.
Oh my God, Damien said, "Tell Margaret I've got cookies all stuck up for you for this week." Damien, get rid of it.
Yeah.
I'm begging you.
Somehow this stream always ends up on food for a little while.
Yeah, it's actually weird. We probably should go back to talking about pool.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a lifestyle, you know. Food.
I love shots like this. Now this one's obvious because the one ball is so close to the 3 that it's going to stop, right? But I love
Yeah.
using like a secondary ball to manipulate the object ball that you're playing safe on.
Like, spin off of
Yeah,
the 3 at all,
absolutely.
though. In this
Not if you hit it
case?
full into the 3. Not if you cut it full into the 3. It should stay. But I like to use
Okay.
a secondary ball to redirect the object ball that I'm playing safe on so that I can play all cue ball.
Exactly. So you
Yeah.
can actually control the path of the cue ball better.
Yeah,
Beca-
exactly.
because
Yeah.
you-
So you don't have to wonder where the object ball is
Exactly.
going to go.
Yeah, one thing Tyler told me is Shane is actually probably the best player in the world when it comes to thinning the ball. Like
He
when
hit that ball
yeah.
really thin.
Really thin, yeah.
he used to practice them a lot, and it's not like he can see it good or something. It's a skill that he mastered. It's the most hilarious thing that I've ever heard is when people say, "Oh my God, he is so talented, has so
Aha.
much natural talent,"
Aha.
and
the
you
one,
just
the 1 and the 3 look like McDonald's.
prize.
No, it's you have to give your life
Yeah, pretty much.
to play this game at that level.
Pretty much.
Everybody who has ever played this game at that level has given their entire life. Seriously, who else? Who hasn't?
Yeah.
I can't think of a single name where you're like actually like they kind of just really do whatever the hell they want and they
Yeah.
show up and play at an 8-10
100%.
Fargo. There's none of them.
It's actually funny because a lot of people think that we just live in a dream lifestyle and we just get to do what we love for a living and it's just such a vacation every day. You're not gonna believe it, but we have. I'm not gonna say names, but we have a family member who recently said something like this to us. You guys are so far from reality. Like you just live in this dream life and like not actually having a real job and stuff like this. And she actually mentioned something about our, expenses in life, and I was like thinking, our travel expenses, just the
insane.
hotels, are higher than your mortgage.
Yes.
And it's just like saying that we're far from reality. I mean, we just have a different reality, but I'm sure if you put some of these people who think this way into our reality, they would completely lose it.
They'd give up. Yeah.
Because it is so difficult. Like, people don't believe me when I say our travel expenses are 50,000-60,000 a year for both of us.
Uh-huh.
So it's just like, imagine starting a year like minus 50-60 grand and you just have to make it up
Yeah.
before you even hit the ball.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
go into all of these tournaments. I mean, like, matchroom events are, I would say in average it's a $3,000 expenses going to all of them.
But you guys get it a little bit easier because you get to share a room too, right?
Correct, but a lot of tournaments we don't go together. Like, I don't go to matchroom
my
events. Like
gosh.
when he travels to UK Open, European Open, I don't play those because they're open events. And I mean, like, let's
I
let's
get
be
you.
realistic.
I get you, yeah.
Right. I can probably win few matches,
It's
but
you need
it's-
return on investment.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not a smart business decision
Yeah.
to do this. So, yeah, and if you look at the payouts, I mean, Tyler got 9s, and I mean, get 9s is really tough. And he got 4,000.
Yeah.
So pretty much like made what, $1,000?
Yeah, nothing, yeah.
Being away from home for a full week, and to
So
be
you
honest,
essentially have to do a ton of not only the practice but also the coaching and everything to make up.
100%. And when we're at home, we're making money. So if he is away from home for a week, he's losing money because he's not coaching.
Right.
So it's just like, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of dedication. He goes, I just love this game so much, If he didn't love it, it would not be a good business decision to keep going to all of these tournaments.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat's asking about if sponsors help with the expenses.
I don't know. I can't speak for all the pros, but usually sponsors pay like a sponsorship fee either in the beginning of the year or quarterly, and then players just decide how to use it.
Right.
Either they entry fees, travel expenses, just salary, whatever. We just get to decide.
Yeah.
That's usually how it works.
That's really interesting.
But I know
Tyler
that
is Tyler's in a funky little spot here, don't you think?
Yes,
Ba-
it is.
Bank the one like 2 rails and just run into the 9, maybe. Like towards the 5.
Yeah, that's
It's really, really tough to
it is tough to actually leave the cue ball on that.
to
Top
leave
rail.
it near, like, to get past the
Yeah.
1 without a kiss and the 9 without bumping into it and selling out the
Yeah.
1 like in the side or something.
Correct.
And there's no real cover going 2 rails out to the left either with the cue ball. There's no cover to be had, really.
Genesis Nelson makes a good point.
Oh my god, I just read it. It's better to spend money doing what you love than to earn money doing what you hate. I totally agree, and that's the thing. A lot of people who don't understand what we're doing on a regular basis and how difficult it is to be a professional pool player, they don't get it because they think, oh my god, it's better to get a real job. But I don't want to do something that I hate every single day. I would be so miserable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would and some people who are jealous about our lifestyle and be like, I wish I had this. It's a choice. I mean, you choose to stay where you are and keep going to the work that you absolutely hate.
Yeah.
If you don't like what you're doing, if it really makes you miserable, there is no point of keep doing it.
Now the work that I do, I don't hate it, but I don't love it, right? It's
Right.
just something that I do that I know that I'm good at. I know that I can reliably do it, and then I'll always
Yeah.
have work doing it. But I'll tell you what, there was a period of time before I started doing this streaming on the weekends and in these bigger tournaments and stuff that I kind of felt lost, just kind of doing the same thing over and over again.
Right.
And I'm starting to get a taste of it, and I want to thank all the regular viewers, and of course you new people that are checking out the channel because of the event and everything. But all the regular viewers, you guys have really made this like a lot of fun, and it's one of the things that gets me through that
Right.
regular job, thinking about what am I going to do next,
Yeah,
you know, with the
that's
stream or
awesome.
whatever.
No, I mean like don't get me wrong, having consistent paycheck, it's awesome because
That's you, Kiz Nasty. Sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing about being professional athletes: we get paid to perform. So if we don't do good in the tournament, we don't get paid. I mean, like we obviously have sponsorship that we get paid no matter what. But
Right.
I mean, the tournament payouts, you can do well, but you can also get 2 and out. So
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
never guaranteed money. That's why we do a lot of coaching and. Like I'm so happy that we're both good at it and we really enjoy it. This is something that we absolutely love. We love helping people, so that also helps.
Hey, a
Well-
picture of you guys real quick, Collins.
Oh, sure.
Turn around just so I get the night vision camera on. 1, 2, 3. Cool.
What was I just gonna say? What were you just talking about? I completely spaced it. I was gonna segue into something.
What's up?
I can't remember. I can't remember what we were just talking about.
Come
and I was
on.
gonna. Yeah, I know. We'll move on. That's okay.
Another coffee, Collins?
No, I'm okay. I'm doing just fine. Just fine.
Yeah, Malina just was ordering like five shots from Starbucks, and I was like, well, yeah, you probably need it.
Oscar. Guys,
Yeah, they both do.
you guys are crazy.
The caffeine that guy goes through is absolutely insane.
Oh, yeah.
Melina Mike.
That's why I'm so happy that I quit. I don't have to rely on it anymore.
Yeah, it was just after that she was saying something that was slightly unrelated and moving to a new thought, and I anyway, can't remember. Collins, are you keeping that cue? I'm leaning towards keeping the cue, guys. It's beautiful.
Definitely gonna keep the cue.
Yeah.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And the fun fact is the Jacoby factory is actually in Wisconsin. It's like 2 hours away from us.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, and there's some very, very good cue makers work there. And Tyler and I, we drove there when he needed to fix his cue. And Brendan from Jacoby, he always does great cue work for us. So
That's awesome.
good people. And this custom wrap on Tyler's cue and also on my cue, they're both made by Brendan. Yeah, if you ever need to do like the custom wrap on your cue, that's the guy to ask for sure.
That's very cool. I wonder if Melina Mike got me that stream info. Come on, do some research, buddy. No, he says he doesn't know. Does anyone in the chat know who's streaming the Don Weir Memorial? What's the room up there? Do you remember?
I have the flyer right here on my phone, so I can probably look it up. I think someone sent me.
Oh, I got it right here.
Here. You
I
found
found it, yeah.
Okay, yeah, the forum should be on the bottom somewhere.
Shane's on the hill first.
Yep.
Tyler had to try to make that
Corey,
low ball.
Shane,
Bank a little short.
Scott. Is that Scott?
D
That's
Real
Scott, right?
Promotions, is that it?
Golden Fleece.
I don't think so. Yeah, Golden Fleece. I think that's what it is.
Oh, Golden Fleece Billiards,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. I heard it's a real nice place.
Oh, yeah.
I've never been there before.
Here's the info right here, the flyer for anyone who isn't already aware of the specifics up there. Sorry, the chat's kind of in the way. I could zoom in a little bit and then scroll around a bit.
Shane's about to break.
15,000 added. There we go.
Memorial tournaments are always so hard.
Yeah.
It's just, especially in the beginning, even if you don't know this person, it still hits hard.
That's a great break.
Is he gonna
Two
get a
ball
shot on it too? No.
ends up
didn't.
funny.
And
So
now he's probably gonna lock him behind behind the 10. Looks like a pretty simple safety. Let's see what he's gonna do. What is this playing over here?
that's
Oh,
Nayuki Oi. That's anytime someone follows the stream
Oh.
or subscribes to the stream or,
that's
or
pretty
clicks the
cool.
like button or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's great what you guys are doing. That's awesome.
Do you guys ever watch a stream back home? If there's a big event going on, have you ever checked out the stream?
Oh yeah, all the time. We love it. I mean, honestly, I feel like Tyler's more obsessed with pool than I am. Like,
Yeah.
honestly, like, he could be like, babe, I'm in the mood, like, at 11 p.m. I'm going to bed, and he's like, I'm in the mood. And I know what it means. It means that he's probably not going to bed till like 4 a.m. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna...
Well, he's
Yeah.
just watching pool and hitting
yeah,
balls and stuff.
Yeah, if he gets in a zone like where he just wants to practice, then it's like don't mess with this. Believe it or not, like when you treat it as a job, like sometimes like it's the biggest difference between hobby and job is that hobby you do it when you feel like doing it, when you enjoy it. The job is actually like you just have to have the discipline
It's time to show
to do
up.
it
Yeah.
every single day, no matter whether you feel like practicing or you don't feel like practicing.
Right.
So a lot of time we don't feel like practicing, but you still have to go out there and hit balls because that's our job, right? Practicing. But when you actually get into this mood where like you really freaking enjoying it, it's so rare that you just gotta give each other space to do it because it's a beautiful feeling.
That's awesome. How many hours a week do you guys practice?
So I usually practice like 3-4 hours a day for like 5-6 times a week. Yeah. I love to really like separate it as work. So I would do everything like my work related, performance related, like workout, pool, run, stuff like that. I like to do it before 5 p.m.
Okay.
So then, I'm just done.
Yeah.
And then I can just actually have my life and do things that I just love doing, and sometimes be lazy and stuff.
Well, it's
that's
also
what I
good
love
to
doing.
it's also good to let your circadian rhythm kind of wind down
Exactly.
too, and that way you can rest well, so that the next day you can
Yeah.
hit the pavement.
And honestly, it's important to
done.
separate just home and work, especially like when you both are professional pool players. That was a beautiful safety.
How does he see that stuff where he
He-
can judge
he
like
just-
exactly how much each ball needs to travel in order to get it covered, so
Yeah.
he knows exactly how much of the ball to cut?
And the toughest part is judging like how much the rail is going to bounce, and to make sure that he actually places in a perfect spot. That's
There was a picture of him playing on the 3-cushion table at the jointed queue.
Break and Run Promotions is who's supposed to be streaming is that.
Oh,
That's what someone
great.
in the chat is saying.
perfect. Now we know it.
Yeah, Collins, 38 years of experience.
Yeah, 100%.
A local Washington company will be streaming. Gotcha. Thanks for the info, guys.
Yeah, someone's asking me what advice
Who
do
won
I
the
have for
raffle?
pool players traveling with pool cues. I mean, we always put our pool cues in a large duffel bag. I think the Eagle Creek is the brand that Tyler's using.
Eagle Creek?
Yeah, I think it's a 32-inch duffel bag, rolling duffel bag, and
Is that Case Game?
Is it hard or is it... No, is it something like this maybe?
it's a rolling one.
Oh, it's a rolling
Yeah.
duffel bag.
Collins?
It's 65 right now.
Yeah.
Nesto and Nick, 65.
Wait, what are we asking?
And we
Just looking at the other,
Score next door?
they're both matches are 65.
Both matches are 6-5, yeah. It looks like Ernesto is up
on the hill.
on the hill next door.
Oh yeah, so to continue what
Yeah.
I was about to say, we have just a big luggage, and we put our cues inside our luggage and we check it in, because obviously you're not allowed to. That's not the one.
That's not it either.
Yeah.
Somebody's saying Ernesto is down. Oh. That's Salmon.
Yeah.
Salmon's saying Ernesto.
She's
is
saying
down.
this is the bag.
Yeah.
So something big and
It's-
something that I'm assuming you
yeah.
pack like clothes around the cues or
Correct,
whatever to protect
yeah.
it, right?
And
Yeah.
honestly, we both have hard cases, so you don't.
Oh, you put
really
the whole
have to.
case inside,
Exactly.
obviously. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it has tons of space. Like
Gotcha.
it has like literally like a shoe pocket and everything. And
Right.
Yeah,
Never
you
had any issues having any damage?
never. Honestly, I was so lucky. Like I never had any issues. Which is because like you, I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? It can get lost, but then they usually always, it either arrives late or they usually
Insured for
find it.
68,000.
Hmm?
Your cues are insured for 6 to 8,000.
Yeah. I mean, and
Um,
we're lucky we're sponsored by a Q company, so even if something happens, but still, I think it's the biggest nightmare of a pool player
Yeah.
if the cues get lost.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
oh my God, it happened to Joy Tate and April Larson when all three of them were flying to Austria for the World Teams, and it was interesting because Tyler and Joy, they were on the same flight, and Tyler's cues got there, Joy's didn't. And I don't understand how it's even possible, but all three of them ended up playing with the same queue, and they did really good. I think they got 5th place in the tournament, 9th or 5th, something like this. But yeah,
I think I remember this happening. That's right. It was which matchroom event was it you said?
It wasn't matchroom event. It was the World Teams Championship in
Oh.
Austria, the Predator World Teams.
Oh, okay,
it was last
okay.
October.
It was some event. I was following it, and I remember
Yeah,
hearing
yeah.
about it. People
And
sharing
they
the queue.
did so good. Like that was such a good team. What
Shane
happened?
ball in hand?
Yeah, he missed the
two.
kick. Yeah,
Oh.
Dang.
Tyler missed the kick, and now Shane has ball in hand on
Yeah.
the hill. Following, I was sliding over to this table because Nick. We were told that Nick is up 6-5, I guess, in this match, and Nick
That-
looked like he was running out.
Oh, so
but
he came back. Okay. Yeah, it's a very good shot by Ernesto. Unfortunately, he didn't get a good roll.
Yep.
But honestly, it's a tough shot on this table because the pockets are so tight, and like if you glaze the rail just a little bit, you're gonna hang the ball.
Absolutely.
Like you have
Get it
to.
clean.
Yeah, exactly. See how it bounces? It's really hard to control the
Yeah.
speed when it comes to like two short rails like this.
we might be having nearly simultaneous finishes to these
I
matches.
honestly, like, no offense, but it's hard to get out here. Like for Nick, it's not over yet.
I agree.
It's a tough shot. Wow, beautiful shot.
Really real good.
Yeah, now pretty much one good shot on the 7, guaranteed position on the 8, and he should be out. But it's easier said than done.
Yeah, this 7 ball. It's easy to catch it thick or get a funny slide on it or
100%.
something.
Yeah.
The SVB match is on the top, guys.
Oh, he hit it.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is exactly what we were talking about.
He's absolutely right.
Yeah, you can you catch
Nice.
the rail just a little bit and it just hangs there.
Similar situation here. Side pockets kind of not in the equation. The angle obviously was much flatter than it looked like.
Nice save.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's still gonna be a long night because
John's waiting to play the winner here.
the winner of Nick and Ernesto. Yeah. And Tyler is going to the B side right now. Yeah.
May, yeah.
So now he has what, like over an hour break? Ooh. Yeah, it's
So-
gonna be a long night.
It is.
Oh, that was a good match.
Good match, yeah.
Thanks everyone tuning in. That
There's
was
chances.
that was fun. It was actually really fun. I like the setup. I like when you
Yeah.
actually can do the commentary with all the questions and stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, we definitely
You
cursed
made some
Nick.
fans tonight, Margaret.
Thanks
Good luck.
everybody. I appreciate everyone.
And now we have a hill match between Nick DeLeon and Ernesto Dominguez.
If you're,
Are you going to go out there and spend time with hubby now?
Oh, he's probably gonna be hot.
Yeah.
Tell him to cool off for a while.
Yeah.
Ah, it's fine. It is what
You're
it
gonna
is.
come back commentate his next match.
Yeah. I would love to. Honestly, I have nothing to do.
Yes, please.
Here we Let's kill this scoreboard because that is not current.
Grab a snack and use the restroom.
Yeah.
Wow, what a grinder Ernesto is.
Yep.
Man.
Was his last match a case game?
No.
He beat Adrian. Remember?
He beat Adrian, yeah. 7-5, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing down. 10 and 7 kind of tied up with no real easy way to access it, I guess. I can't really tell if the 7 passes in either the side or the corner. It's kind of tough to see from
It
here.
might go in the past the 9.
So this is a hill, right?
This is Hill,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna.
It's tough to see. There's a little gap between them.
What are you trying to figure out?
The 7 and 10 to see if it's something that you can just get position on the 7 or if it needs to be addressed in some way.
7 passes in the.
In the corner,
in the
yeah.
corner,
It looks
yeah.
close, yeah.
Nick got real fortunate there to get a
Yeah.
shot on that one ball.
Yeah, 100%. Sometimes you just gotta take a chance, you know. I mean, if he can get good on the 6 to play shape for the 7, that would be probably the key shot of the rack. Interesting choice.
Interesting choice,
I
yeah.
for sure thought he was just going to
Roll
roll
it.
it in,
Yeah.
yeah, to get a little different angle for the 2. But I mean, it's a smart choice because on the high pressure situation, you want to eliminate the cue ball travel as much as possible. You know, like you want like as short position as possible. Ooh, that's what I was talking about. Like, they're
Calculated.
bouncy, you know.
Calculated.
Nick's wife plays pretty well too, I hear.
She's been doing a lot of drills on social media and showing off her improvement.
I think they're both playing better.
Yeah, this is awesome actually when, you know, husband and
Is
wife
she out
like
here with
share
them?
the same passion.
She's playing in a different tournament, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Woo, little tickle.
You have to play the shots with like really like soft hands, you know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like just
Yeah. Touch.
yeah, you can't poke them, otherwise it's just gonna rattle.
Playing the Open. Margaret, will you be playing the Open? Which Open are you talking about? The U.S. Open? Oh, look at this.
Wow. What
Wow,
a
that
shot.
was a great shot.
Nice roll there.
I'm not gonna say anything. I wanted to say he's supposed to be out here, but I'm just gonna
Wo-
keep my mouth shut.
6 to the 7.
Yeah, she's talking
Yes,
about the
exactly.
U.S. Open. Are you talking about Are you going to be playing the U.S. Open?
I'm not gonna be playing U.S. Open because we have the Predator Michigan event ends on the 24th, and then I'm going straight to Alabama, and we have the WPBA Alabama Iron City Open, literally on top of the U.S. Open. So it's gonna be a pro women's event there.
Nice.
Hit that perfect.
Yeah, that was a good shot. I played US Open last year. That was my first time. I just wanted to experience
Yeah.
how it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely good. It's cool experience, but I wouldn't play it again just because, you know.
Super tough field.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of the
Atlantic
tough
City.
field. I'm just like, I feel like if I'm dedicating the whole week for a tournament like this, I'm actually like, as I said, you have to make smart choices with finances, right? So
Yes.
it's not a good business decision because obviously I can win 1 or 2 matches, but I'm not going to make a lot of money.
Yeah, Nick
realistically.
DeLeon does get there.
Great match by Nick. I mean, way to hold it together on a high pressure situation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So we are going to
absolutely.
have Nick DeLeon and John Mora coming up next on table 4. It's going to be single table action. We have about, I think it's 3 matches left.
Yep, that's it. 3 more.
Nice.
Well, I'm going to jump out the door, guys. Excuse me.
All right, well, thanks everybody, and join us for the next match. I
Yeah.
might jump in.
Are you jumping out?
Yeah, I am.
Gotcha. You go first, please. She's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
That was cool.
That was really cool.
Okay. I'm going to jump out here for a second.
Alright. I want to take off, man.
Alrighty.
Gotta work early, man.
Yep.
See you guys.
Good to
Later.
see
We'll
you.
see you.
I have to try to hit with that cue, man.
I know, right? I got to find a radial pin Revo.
Probably you could find one, maybe. around
Probably.
Here, yeah.
Are you opposed to turning off the AC? Or?
No, that's okay. There we go. Big shout out to Margaret for swinging by the booth. That was really fun getting to know her a little bit. Very cool perspectives.
Yeah. That's a really interesting conversation.
Okay, and we've got... What was Nick's Fargo?
Yeah.
Nick DeLeon's Fargo.
I'm sure somebody in the chat will get it before.
Right, I know. It was like 7:30. $7:32.
I was gonna say somebody in the chat is dyslexic. What's up, man? How you doing?
How you doing?
Not too bad. Too bad. I saw you playing yesterday. You played in the tournament?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
Not too bad.
Shout out. Yeah, Little Cheddar, just message me on Facebook. Message me on Facebook. It's the easiest way to get a hold of me. Oh, good info on the radial pin for Predators. Looks like we're taking a quick little break. I've actually got to run to the boys' room.
Jeff just went to the bathroom too. I don't know. He'll probably be back.
Yeah. Jay Helford. Now there's a good dude.
Yeah.
That was fun talking to him. He swung by the booth I had at California Billiards.
Oh, nice.
During a big tournament, the onepocket.org tournament. Right. Yeah, I'm going to step out real quick.
Hey, do you have a quantity list?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have one because I've been live, but I can put one together, yeah.
If you want to put one together for me, I'll catch up with you this week.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Easy.
I heard you made the chat too.
Yeah.
And that's a nice idea too.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I only have it because I've been. Or we have them for the work that we do. In case a unit goes down. 3 people have already asked me about that queue. Looks like we're on game 1. Oh, we're not on game 1. It looks like we're practicing. Hiya. I might have to get a warm-up on this coffee. It's going to be a late night. If we're going to do 3 more matches, I'm going to be here till 2 o'clock in the morning, probably.
You by yourself?
Yeah, right now.
No one's going to stream it here?
I need someone to let me play with a radial pin Revo to see how I like the way the thing feels. But I mean, God, the diameter and the wrapless, oof.
Nice.
Nice, dude. Crazy.
It's a pretty looking cue.
That is a pretty looking cue. These guys are just warming up. What's up, Brent Worth in the chat? What's up, buddy? Oh, big shout out to Alice Liu, by the way. Thank you for the generous donation. That was very nice of you.
Final 4 now, right? Oh, after this match, I think.
No, this is Final 4.
Yeah, it's Final 4, right?
Yeah, this is Final 4 now. Looks like we're ready to lag, boys. Do I run the PostUp Facebook page? Yeah, anything that has to do with PostUp, I do 100% of.
You guys sit down?
What's that?
You guys sit down?
Oh.
Little Cheddar, that's a good looking booth you got there, buddy.
Good
Mora-
tournament, Spencer.
Mora takes
Thank
the
you,
break.
sir.
Yeah, 7th, 8th?
5th, 6th.
5th, 6th.
I went dead against Mora.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tired or?
I think.
Yeah, please
Nerves
feel free to send me questions on Facebook about anything streaming related. I don't mind chatting about it. You know, if you I've troubleshot through a lot of stuff, so I'll help as much as I can.
Would you set someone's stream up for them if they paid you?
Oh yeah, I would. Yeah, it's the trouble is it might be a little bit more expensive than it's worth, just because I am working full time and I have to offset that income and.
Or like if they flew you out, like flew you out on a Friday and you left Monday.
It'd be really tough to get done in 2 days, depending on what they want.
If you like they ordered everything they thing and when you just set it up, it would take longer than 2 days.
It depends on the setup. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends on the setup
I'll let you know.
because, yeah, like to do something like this.
More than 2 days.
Oh, like throughout the whole room would take me like 3 or 4 days probably.
3 or 4 days.
Yeah. Not to mention like I'd only be able to like get them started on what their overlays and stuff would look like. It's very time consuming.
He's breaking so good right now. Watch this. Everyone's getting kicked though, which is pretty strong. 3 ball's gonna get him.
No, it
Nope.
ain't.
7-8? No.
But like on a more modest setup, you know, maybe just a couple cameras and they're not very far from where they're streaming from or whatever, you know, I could get that done in like a day or two. Yeah.
Yeah, like something like like 1 or 2 cameras.
Yeah, something like that's not. Yeah. Not too bad. Yeah, the money goes quick, little cheddar. This is built up over 2 years, so I mean, I know how much money I put into this, so yeah. Came up a little shy here.
He's gonna play the 3 on the side, I think.
Still got to come with a nice clean stroke, make it through the window, and not lose the cue ball. I mean, you think he goes back and forth, actually?
No, in between the 7 and 6, I think.
Yeah, but like just a little bit above draw and like, or maybe just dead center ball.
I don't know. I really
Long
don't
rail,
know what
long
he's
rail?
doing. It looks like
he's checking it a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Hit it with a little bit. He hit
Yeah.
it with a touch inside.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Slowed the cue ball down a little bit. That was a nice shot.
I don't know where he's gonna put. Like, this is where like it gets really like tricky. Like, do you play the 6 in the side or the corner? And you play the 6 in the corner.
It's easier to get on the 7.
Yeah,
Depending, you have to get really good on the. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, like that's the right shot. Like, I didn't see you had that angle. Now he can go 2 rails at the 6.
Yeah.
Do you just play in California, Spencer? Or?
I traveled. I've traveled a lot playing pool back in the day. I don't travel as much now.
Marcelino Montoya, this is an interesting comment, and I've got a very definite answer on it. He says, do you think guys playing on live stream should be allowed to have earbuds in? They could be listening to the match and gain ideas on which shot selection they wouldn't have otherwise considered. The only person that could, or type of person who could possibly benefit from that is like a very weak amateur. Guys at this level or even a little bit below this level, honestly, like guys that play around my speed or better, already know their game, their own game well enough to know which decision is right for them. I believe that through and through. Very rarely do players like completely overlook something that is objectively better.
I've done it.
I mean, everyone's done it. But
I mean, if someone was commenting, hey, roll in that 10 ball, I probably would have rolled in the 10 ball.
To be fair, that's funny, yeah.
to be fair,
Yeah.
you know what? I got down on it, right? And I was like, I'm gonna miss this ball, and I still just shot it.
Yeah.
You know that
Yep.
feeling?
Yeah.
I just didn't care enough. Like there isn't enough care
Yeah.
to like get like reset.
Right.
You just think, okay, I'll just adjust mid shot, and then you miss,
Yeah.
and you're like, okay, not surprised.
Brian, pretty rarely do I replace windows that are not properly installed. It's a pretty rare circumstance
I know
where
that
they're
feeling all
installed
too well.
incorrectly and I can fix it. Generally, you have to get a new window in there and open up the siding, depending on how the original window was installed. But yeah.
Is that Dominic Dunn in the chat?
Yeah, Dom is in the chat, yeah.
I am the goat. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
So John Mora does get out.
Stream lag 20 to 45 seconds.
Maybe with one pocket. One pocket's a different game. I was not referring to one pocket. One pocket, I would think it would be inappropriate,
It's
especially if you know that the guy in the booth is super knowledgeable.
Yeah, honestly, that's a move. I would do that if like Jeremy Jones
Yeah.
was commentating.
JJ or John Henderson or, you know, someone who's been around forever that really knows the
Joey
game.
might have shot in the correct corner if he was listening to commentary.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe he would have noticed that that ball was not the 4 ball.
Well, what did he do? Did he shoot at the 4?
He shot at the 5.
Oh, and the 4 ball's still on the table?
No, it was when he was
Oh,
playing
that was-
SVB.
it was a
that's
different
right.
color one.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you know the
Oh.
viral moment when he was
Oh
playing
my God, that's
SVB
hilarious.
and having a chance to beat him. Crazy.
Actually, I am playing next week. I was invited to that tournament up in Oregon, and I'm gonna be playing next week.
No shot clock, so I can wait for the delay.
Spencer give me 9-7. JJ Carver saying no shot clock, so I can wait for the delay.
Box, the best one pocket commentator ever. I love the Box.
Box is great. Where is Box at?
Yeah, Box hasn't been around.
He's gonna run the set.
Yeah?
Put a 4. Didn't he put a 4 on me?
I don't know. We weren't watching the whole match.
I know he ran at least 3.
John Mora has been runner-up in both of the other Brendan Crockett's that were held here.
Do you want to bet he comes in second again?
I'm serious. And one of those runner-ups, he was down 6-1 versus Carlo Beato and beat him.
Really?
Yeah.
This is from the jump though. He's breaking real good.
I
heard he's trying to play Tyler again.
Kenny Boblik says, remember when you first started, you used to have heart rate monitors. Whatever happened to that? That actually wasn't my stream. That was Aaron's stream. I was like on the mic occasionally when he was streaming. He was the one that got me into streaming, but that was all his stuff.
What happened, Aaron?
Aaron just, it was
Too much
because of his full-time gig and family and everything. So
Totally get it.
yeah.
They had heart rate monitors? I didn't remember that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Where
when George
your heart rate monitors at?
when George Pagulayan would put on the heart rate monitor, he it looked like he was running a marathon. He had like a heart rate of 156 whenever he was on the stream. Like crazy. Like bam,
Really?
bam, 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 bam.
I wish my match was commentate or you guys have me mic'd up because I talk so much shit when I'm playing. You guys would have enjoyed it.
Yeah. Frank Almanza, this is Spencer Ladden, just took 5th, 6th in this tournament. And Grubbs is in the back, Eric Grubbs. Who took the Panthera cue? Hold on a second.
This is beautiful.
Oh.
Right there, baby. Yours truly.
$50 went on the queue. Is that Stephen Wyatt saying rematch from Derby?
Yeah.
You know what game I let him play? I let him play the 4-ball ghost.
You also did that with Rob Henson last time you guys were out here. You remember that? Rob Henson?
On table 1?
On table 8, I thought. Were you part of that?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
And then I gave him 13-3.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, I let him play the 3-ball ghost.
Rigged. Nick Mendez says no volume on the YouTube feed. I would think that the 900 other people would have noticed and commented before you. I'm sorry you're struggling to hear it. Hopefully you figure it out.
It's the button on the side of your phone that's going to turn it up.
Yeah, probably. Hopefully.
You'll try
So,
13-3, I bet.
Two more matches after this. How late do you think we're going to be out here?
What time is it?
It's 10:30 now.
How many matches left?
2 more after this.
Are you sure? I think it's more.
No, it's this. The winner here plays Tyler Steyer, and the winner of that plays SVB Race to 9.
1:15.
Okay. 3 hours. About 3 hours. A little under 3 hours.
Yeah. Who beat John?
Oscar.
First round.
First round.
And he's coming back from
I know.
He's coming back with
This guy's an
vengeance.
animal in this tournament. I don't
That's
know.
what he did last year too, right?
Honestly, I hope he wins it. Imagine.
It's gonna be so funny when he comes in second.
Oh my god.
He's gonna lose 9-6 to. Hey, clip this. He's gonna lose 9-6 to Shane. Clip this. He's gonna lose.
On paper, he is the favorite to get second place. On paper, at this point, I mean, he's supposed to be a massive favorite over Nick. He's already obviously up 2-0 in a race to 7. and then he's a mild favorite over Tyler Steyer, even though they have a history. There's a possibility, obviously Tyler's, I think they've each won one in a couple of big matches, right? Am I right about that? It's 1-1 in those big money matches they played?
I would consider like Tyler's like 1.5 favorite because he won like the race at 75 and Mora won the race at 25.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, we'll see how it goes.
I think it's a coin flip between Mora and Tyler. So Mora might be third place, one spot worse.
Yeah, sure.
I did one spot better than I did last year. I came in 7th, 8th last year.
Okay.
That's 6th this year. Woo!
Take another poll. What would the poll be?
The Tyler. Well,
we don't even know if that
what if
match is
Nick
going to
wins?
happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what if
exactly.
Nick
We
wins?
don't even know if that. I'm just saying on paper how things are, supposed to be, which is a silly thing to even say, but. Things are really starting to mellow out in here.
As it should.
I'm pretty sure last time I looked, though, it was fairly busy out front.
Whoa, what the heck? You have a camera out there now?
Stop it. Fairly busy for a Sunday night at 10:30.
Can you pan all the way around?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Can we
Not the bar. There's a pole in the way.
Can we see Matt Hardwick's match right here?
Where's
Hold
that?
on. Matt right here is playing on the diamond right here. Can we check the score?
Can we check the score? Oh boy.
No.
Nick DeLeon scratching in the side.
That's pretty sick.
That's correct, Carson. Yeah, that camera, because it's 150 feet away from here, took me 3 hours to run the cables through the ceiling. It took forever. I was sweating. It's all hot up in the attic space because I have to move the ceiling tile, get up there, pull the cords through. Yeah, it took forever.
Uh-oh.
No way. Oh, I thought I
brutal.
forgot he just shot the.
That's brutal. Why do you switch hands on this shot?
Well, because he's southpaw.
Yeah,
it doesn't really matter.
It's more comfortable.
It's
to play.
easy to access.
That's a fucking good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. God, I played terrible against him. It was so brutal.
Does the room stay open as long as the tournament goes on? No, officially. So for everyone who, how do you say this? They'll let action players play if there's any action going on the side. But, I mean, to the general public, they close at, I believe, midnight tonight.
An extra 5 seconds.
I mean, honestly, an extra 15 seconds, but I just don't care enough to slow down. If I played this game a lot and took it serious, I probably would
slow down a bit.
take it serious.
Yeah, take it serious. And not just fire at ridiculous cut shots.
I mean, I play very, very little pool. If I'm being honest.
You're a crazy person.
Yeah, I practice the dumbest stuff, cuts, crazy cut shots, like the ones
We saw.
Yeah.
Oh god!
Would you guys please not use my chat to flirt? I mean, you can flirt with me. I just don't want other boys flirting in my chat. I'm actually gonna finish. I'm gonna update the thumbnail. What's up, Derek? Derek Meharado? Yeah, come on in. Why not?
I am buzzed. Jesus, I am buzzed.
Oh, dude, I was just talking about you. I was like, you were shooting fire today, man. You were shooting great.
I can't believe I figured it out. I almost lost my first round match to a 560.
Hey, fuck you, man.
Oh, okay.
We're like a 540 or something like that right now, so yeah. We're trying, alright?
Hey, I get it. Anyone can do it. Yeah, he had me beat too. That's the sickest part. He gave it away.
I just played a tournament with Sean Roy and fucking Mike Boyd. That was great.
Mike Boyd?
Yeah.
Mike
yeah.
Boyd.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Yeah, no.
He's still around, man.
He
What happened to his pool room?
I was a bad safe and he ran out of me. That's what it is.
Is he still opening up a pool room?
Yeah, he's still playing really well. So.
No, he's got a pool room.
Oh, excuse me. I have no idea.
I thought he was opening up a pool room.
I didn't know anything about a pool room that he had. I knew he was a player.
He told me
I
that
knew he was a real good
he
player.
was getting the tables together to buy. Oh, that's a terrible shot. He hit that terrible.
He was trying to do something in Roseville, Rockland for a little while, and I was actually trying to help him out. I was trying to give him the loan for it, and it just didn't work out. It was
Gotcha.
something to do with the contracts and all kinds of other stuff, and it just didn't work out.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, he was really working. He really wanted it. Honestly, I really wanted it for him, honestly.
Lance Salazar did play this tournament. He cashed.
He cashed, but he didn't run very deep. I don't think. I think he got 32nd or something. 25th, 32nd or whatever. 16th to 24th maybe. 17th to 24th. Well, Nick's trying to find his way into this match.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's hitting this ball like this. That's a 7, Nick.
Jeez.
Oops.
Alright. Well, you're a good player, but you're also kind of an ass.
Trody.
Nick is trying his best right now.
I'm just stating facts. That's all I'm doing.
How'd you call him? Did you play?
I did not play, no.
He was streaming.
I was streaming the whole time. I've been in this booth for almost 24 hours in the last 48.
Take a shower, my guy.
Yeah. But I did pretty good.
Oh, I saw you in the stream the night before. Oh, you win the raffle? Are you serious?
Yes.
I'm gonna hit you with your own stick, I swear to God. You won a raffle sitting in. Okay. Really?
What is he doing? Oh,
For everybody on the stream, it's all loaded. He did it on purpose.
Yeah. Shane drew it. Shane Van Boning drew the ticket. I only got 7 tickets.
I want to be an asshole.
I honestly.
Yeah, he might be deaf, but he's not blind. He picked your shit out of your
Yeah, right. No, he doesn't even know me.
Honestly, I have to bet on Mora versus Tyler.
Right now?
Call
He's
me
playing
crazy.
great.
Call me crazy. I think I'm betting on Mora when Tyler
Dude,
plays.
he's shooting so fire.
Who are you betting on, Mora or Tyler when they play?
Well, let's close the door before we talk about it really loud, because they can hear you.
Okay, come in here. I'll make room for you,
There
cutie.
you go.
I can take a little break. Do you want to sit down for 10 minutes? Sit down for 10 minutes, man. You remember how to use the scoreboard, right?
He's like, honestly, I need a break.
I'll warm up my coffee.
Is Mike not coming in? I'll get it
Mike's
out.
not in yet.
Well, Margaret just.
Oh no, Margaret. Hey, you know what? Margaret.
Yeah.
Here.
Come in here,
Come
guys.
on, one second. Hold on. Let me get out and
Oh,
we'll switch out. Margaret's gonna send seats and like.
Melina, come on.
Yeah, we can make a poll on Facebook saying
Melina.
who would you rather see
Definitely
here,
Stop.
not sponsored.
Margaret or Spencer?
Oh my god. Stop
I would
it.
have seen the captain's chair. Margaret.
Where's Collins?
He's taking a break. A well-deserved break.
Oh yeah, he needs it.
Mora's gonna beat Nick 7-0.
I think it's gonna be 7.
Yeah, kind of like when I bet on you, Spencer.
Hey, listen.
I got 3 games.
I went dead, okay?
Clearly.
I went brain dead. Someone brought up in the chat, like, do you think that people should be able to wear headphones on the stream match because they could listen to the chat and think of a shot that the chat's
Oh my
thinking
god,
about,
this is
right?
terrible.
And then I was like, if the chat said to roll in the 10 ball, I'm out of rolling the 10 ball.
Look, if you're listening to 1,200 people give you advice,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's
then
brutal.
you're never gonna be in that spot to begin with.
Everybody has their own opinion. And
As soon as Margaret comes in, the viewers jump up 1,200 points. 1,200 people.
I told you can't win.
Not anyone in the booth.
You might be
Margaret
being
couldn't
fooled
beat anyone in the
because
booth,
I
actually.
dogged the push out.
Wait, Spencer, didn't you knock
My
Margaret
break
out?
is better.
Hill?
No, my sign to the loser side.
Yeah, he really needs to work on his break, right, Spencer?
Oh my god. I can't believe I won breaking like that.
Yeah, that was a miracle.
Hey,
You're definitely more Americanized.
that's
I
what they
remember
say
being-
when that's what they say when the sperm hit the egg.
I don't know what that means, Spencer.
It's like a 1 in a million. Sperm hit the egg.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Lightning
Yeah, I was
ball.
wondering the same thing.
So what's the line from here, Spencer? You've been known to wager a little bit.
I'll take 6-1 and bet more win 7-0.
6-1. And bet
That's
that.
not bad.
What else? Give me something else.
I'll take more against Tyler. Margaret.
Oh. You know what's funny is that Morris said when he lost to Oscar, he said, I'm going to just tear through the one-loss side now and make it to the final. Right after the match with Oscar the first time.
Yeah, no, literally.
We'll see. Honestly, it comes to who's gonna play better after the break, because I
think it's gonna come down to who breaks better. And I think it's really close right now.
I do think Tyler breaks better than John. I saw it when they played this big money match back in January.
Yeah, but I think Moore is breaking better than he ever has.
Here's the thing with this table and with this format, you can just do this like soft pop break and 2 balls go straight in the side, so it's not a lot about the power, which you saw in our
I only
match.
watched the cue ball go in the hole
I don't
when
have
I was
any
breaking.
power and I can perform this break.
Oh my
so.
god, never mind. Okay, Tyler's your favorite. He tried to play this. He really tried to play the 1 off the 7. That's just.
Yeah, there was a lot of debate about the Anton Raga shot in the finals of the European Open.
That was something that I would shoot. Just he'll just fire at the.
I think that's the right shot. I feel like he just played it too soft.
I think he played it too soft.
That's what he
Because
said.
he
Trying
wanted
to control.
the
Nickname.
7.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to just play it harder. Make sure you make the 6 and kind of like take a gamble on the 7. Let it fly, but it's hard to do, man.
Does Moore have 4? Moore does have 4. Can you change the score?
Yeah. So hit
I have no idea how to do it.
Player 1.
Yeah, player 1 games.
4.
Oh,
Rook is here in the booth. Oh, interesting.
Dang, fancy.
Mm-hmm. The setup is pretty
I
cool.
spent like a week with Colin, so I had to learn something. In between naps, I learned how to update.
I'm the best player from the rail. Honestly, no one can beat me from the rail.
What was that?
He was really close and he almost miscued, I think.
You still want to take him against Tyler?
Damn. There we go.
Honestly, not anymore. No, I think I'm gonna take Tyler.
Yeah, people in the chat just placing bets. Like, that's one thing that was really weird to me, like when I moved to America. Like in Europe, they just don't have it. Like we just
No one
they
gambles?
don't- there is no gambling.
No,
Like
I'm
people
not-
don't bet on matches.
I know a couple of nitty Europeans that bet on matches.
Nitty Europeans.
Yeah, I know a couple of them.
Maybe, but they do it here in U.S.
Between themselves, I mean.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But it's good. Sports betting is important to making it popular, I feel like.
That was actually a conversation that I had with Dominic Dunn, and I was like, one thing I don't understand, and it really bothers me, that people here in US are like so brutal, like especially when it comes to like Mosconi team selection, they like just bashing people and like throwing people under the bus and saying like how bad they are and oh my god, we can't win if our players play like this. And I'm like thinking, if it comes to like European countries, people are so supportive. Like if they like, let's take Italy for example, just first country that comes to my mind. If there's like Italian player who goes out there to compete in European Open, UK Open, whatever, the whole country is gonna be behind him.
They're just supportive.
No matter how bad he plays or how good he plays. That was a good shot, by the way. But a country is gonna be supporting him. Here people are just brutal. What, they can't hear me?
No, closer.
Okay. Yeah, people are just so brutal here. And Dominic said, I feel like it comes from the environment where people are betting a lot. So when you place the bet, you're obviously more emotionally involved and you're just bashing people if they're not winning.
Say that last part again. You feel like it's what?
Pardon me, I'm not staying.
It's because of the gambling background. People.
So that's why people. Wait,
Move her mic a little closer. Can you fix that?
that's why.
Yeah, 1 second. I have to take care of something real quick.
Oh, okay. Can you hear
So
us?
because of the
No,
gambling
it's not
is
about
why
that,
they're a
it's
bunch of
about,
jerks.
Okay.
people in the chat.
Not, it's because of the betting. People are placing bets on players, and that's why like they're bashing a lot of players because of.
They're more
The
emotionally
side
involved,
bets.
is what you're saying?
Yeah, and I mean I see.
I think we're just meaner. in
Huh.
Yeah,
general.
I don't think there's anything to do with it.
It's
I can't-
just
I
like,
can't get there from
oh
that.
my god, I read these comments sometimes and people are like, yeah, look at like Sky and Shane, and like if you look at their matchroom ranking and the prize money breakdown, it's not even close to Europeans, like we can't win. I mean, how about you just guys get together and support your countrymen, for God's sake, you know what I mean? Like instead of like
I thought it was
bashing
an internet
someone.
thing, but maybe, I mean, if you're
It's-
saying in Europe, it's not the same.
I don't know, it's
There's definitely more haters in the U.S. for sure.
That's,
I
yeah,
feel like it's
yeah.
just bigger. I mean, the country is bigger in general. That's why there's just more haters.
There we go. Got it.
Keegan, I came in 5th, 6th.
Yeah, he kicked my ass.
I had you stuck. You were dogging it, and then you started to play good on me.
I started bad, yeah. Then
I
I
bet on you, Margaret, just for full
really.
disclosure.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah.
Sorry for that.
I
I let you
appreciate your
down.
apology.
She had a good. she had a really good push out. I promise you.
Oh my
That was
god.
brutal, man. I saw that from over
I
there.
dogged
yeah.
that one.
I said, did she just push out to see the whole ball?
Yeah, listen. Okay, I have to
Listen, let's
explain
be,
it
on,
to
let,
people.
let's be honest here. Let's
It's
be
like,
honest here.
Linda,
It's
listen.
been a long way.
She thought that she was gonna get back to the table still. I promise you. She still thought.
That's the thing, like.
She still thought. I promise you.
Oh my god. Yeah, so what I wanted to do, I just wanted to roll the cue ball into the 10, like, head ball. So
shot, Nick.
he has to play a jump shot, right? Or give it back to me, whatever. But I hit the 10 a little bit to the right, so I opened up the shot. But Tyler goes, after the match, he goes, you cooled down yet? I'm like, yeah. He goes, one advice? I'm like, yeah, go ahead. He goes, never push out for an offensive shot. I'm like, thanks for telling me now. It'd be nice to know earlier. But you know, it's good because situations like this, you learn a lot from that. So I just know that I'm gonna be a better player after this match, and I'm gonna kick your ass next time.
Boom.
You'll be a
Boom.
better player next time.
For sure.
Spencer's sneaky good, though. You know?
He's
He
weird.
Just, he looks real goofy, so
Yeah.
you don't think he can play. And then he,
It's like you miss sometimes like balls that I'm like, how can he miss this?
Woodward,
And then-
I'm betting
and
on
then-
Tyler.
And you just get out from like crazy spots. So it's like, where is this middle ground? you
Wait,
know?
wait, what happens?
you like when you look at your game, it's like it's sneaky, as Mike said. Like you can dog a very easy ball, but then you get out from crazy spots.
Listen, I don't play pool. Like
Yeah, right.
I'm dead serious.
Yeah,
I don't play pool.
you play really good for someone who don't play pool.
I know. That's why if
That
I
was a
started playing,
really
I'd
good
heist all
break.
you guys. Promise you.
Do you still think it's gonna be 7-0?
He got the one, didn't he? Oh, so
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
hit player 2 in the bottom, and then one, unselect 0.
Yeah.
There you go, and then back.
I learned.
Nice. We're gonna have it figured out.
That is the real Skylar Woodward. Is he gonna hit the 6?
But you know, that's why I feel like Tyler.
More
than most
Molina didn't
players-
take the bet. Thank God.
More than most players, has a lot thicker skin and is better mentally than a lot of players. Because Tyler's had to deal with a lot of shit over the years of haters.
Oh yeah,
A lot.
100%.
A lot.
To the point where so there is such thing as I don't give a shit muscle in your brain, and then you have to really grow this muscle when you know you play on this level, because you just gotta realize that you can't please everybody, right? So even if you do nothing wrong, there's still gonna be people who, you know, don't like you or whatever, think you don't belong here, you don't deserve it. And you just, you know, you're just gonna prove them wrong with your actions and just keep doing what you love.
He played solid in the Moscone Cup, I felt like. Except for that filler match at the end. But leading
Yeah.
up to it, he's probably the best player on the team.
That's true. Anyone in the chat just thinks about you.
Oh my god. Is it Brian? Someone just said, can I have a pair of your playing socks? Jesus Christ. That was an inside joke going on, so it was like the weirdest message I've ever received. Someone literally asked me for a pair of my playing socks. And I'm looking...
Listen, you'll probably make a lot more money selling them yourself than you
that's
will
what,
playing pool.
yeah, that's what Tyler was saying. He was like, babe, like, tell him $10,000.
There you go. Hey, listen,
And
you
he
may
goes,
swing on it, man.
and
You
he
never
goes
know.
like, we can literally like take a pair of Tyler's playing socks. You know, imagine like after the whole day of playing in the
No, we
tournament,
don't
this
want to
like
imagine that, Margaret.
stinky
No, we don't. Except for that one
socks.
guy. That one guy wants
and then
to.
just pack them and ship them to this guy, and he opens
There's
it
some
up and
weird
he goes,
people on
oh.
Earth, man. You never know.
Listen, he like the stuff that I have to deal with sometimes with people, the stuff that people are messaging me, I'm like, oh my god, like it's creepy, like it's awkward sometimes.
Grubs, want to apologize now? Or?
Safety good.
Yeah, Spencer's like, let's talk pool. I don't want to talk about socks anymore.
No more sock talk.
Nope.
I'm more pushy about cup selections because we have lost so many times. I mean, here's what I think. We need Johan back, that's all I'm going to say.
No, I honestly, like, I love Johan, but I think Jeremy is a good coach.
I think Jeremy's a great coach. I think that, but you can't argue with the fact that whenever Johan's the coach, 2 out of 3 years we win.
100%.
So it's like, how do you argue with that?
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah,
I
but
think-
it goes back to what we were talking about earlier, though. He got when before he won, there was a lot of shit talking about him online. I mean, a ton.
No one believed that this guy was going to fix us
all
until he
over the
fixed
internet.
us.
But that all comes to work ethic and discipline. He just, like, pretty much told these guys, listen, you're either gonna do it my way or you're out of the team. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's going to make this ball. It's going to be a good shot. I can feel it.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
Wow, no confidence. I can't believe you.
I
Watch
have confidence.
This.
I just
Bang.
Oh, I can't.
See,
believe it.
listen. Don't argue with the better player.
So you're. Oh my god.
Listen, I think they're about to gamble tonight. These two. I think that's what we're leading to here.
Oh my god.
Watch this shot. Watch
I
this
need
shot.
I need a
Flip the coin,
plastic
Mario.
knife. Be like easy, just like hold the knife and
Please
just
flip
like.
the coin, Margaret. Please.
I would love to gamble with you.
Oh. There we go, Spencer.
Hmm.
I'm already drunk.
Good. Yeah,
Even better.
started the day with a beer. That was nice. Show up to the match just with a beer.
What? Huh?
No.
He's good. What would you do here?
Me?
Yeah, asking the better player.
Oh, I don't draw it. I think
Just
I
go 3 rails
I
with
go 3 rails
inside?
around. I don't do that.
Whoa, that's
That's-
a confidence shot.
That's
like,
your shot.
yeah, because my stroke is better. That's why I can
That's
perform
that's a lie.
I can perform a shot like this because my fundamentals are better.
Margaret, the way you trash talk, I'm believing you're more and more American.
Yeah, so in my opinion, if
Play
player
for socks.
makes a shot like this, like Nick just made on the 6, because it's a pretty much a confident shot. Like I can see that like he's in a good space mentally and he can actually make a comeback and win this match.
It's
Depends.
a pretty solid tournament for Nick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nick came in 4th last year.
Did he?
I think so.
Yeah, he beat me.
And he beat me too.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Come on, Nick. You know what, Melina? Let's get a pair of Margaret socks and raffle them off.
Oh my god. Do you want me to
We'll-
sign them?
We'll break the bank.
Oh my god. Spencer's 10k versus Margaret's socks.
That is so funny. Man.
Oh god.
I'm gonna show you. I'm not gonna show the viewers, but I'm gonna show you, Melina, the message that I recently got.
Listen, you don't want to show me because I'll tell everybody.
Oh my god. No, I
I'm
wanna.
kidding. I'm kidding. No.
This is good.
Oh my gosh. People got no shame.
Easy.
No.
Unbelievable.
I know, right? And Tyler's like,
Yeah.
well, 10,000, ship them.
Oh man.
Player 2, 2, 1, click.
Here we
42.
There you go. There you go.
God,
You'll
even when I'm
Yeah.
drunk, I
Yeah,
move
We
you-
got a
good.
professional in the building.
You commentate and Fargo just went up like 50 points.
Someone pay me minimum wage. Oh, okay. Okay.
Look at this. The one will perfectly hang in the corner.
Okay. I'm gonna say it now. I think he's out.
Way to go, man.
Last time I said I think he's out, he dogged the 7 ball, I think, in the last match. So I'm not gonna say anything. So I really like
The last
Nick
time I
and I
said
want him
someone
to
was out.
win.
Spencer dogged the 10 ball on the side and then came back when it was like 4-0 or 5-0.
I was so pissed when I'm like, why am I jacking up on this? And then I just fire it. I'm supposed to just roll it in.
That's what you do, just fire the balls in.
I don't
You just don't
play
think.
pool. I just do whatever I want to.
Yeah, I wish I had this ability of just like don't think, just fire the balls in. Like Josh Filler, sometimes you think like he just doesn't think, he just do.
Yeah, just
But
think.
I feel like he just processes the information so
exactly what it
fast. Yeah,
He just sees it.
exactly. And it's just hours and hours and hours of practice. It's not like he doesn't think, he just processes very quick.
It's a true line. My dad asked me, he's like, are you gonna practice before the tournament? I said, practice for people who actually play pool.
So what do you actually do for a living?
I manage Airbnbs and I am working commercial real estate.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That was a really good safety, by the way.
Did you gamble at Derby?
No, I did not.
I want to say you and Christina play a set.
That's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the game? One on the spot?
No, I wouldn't play one on the spot. I don't like it. I'll play
Not-
10 ball.
Not on the spot or no?
No, I would play 10 ball, Magic Crack 10 ball.
Magic
sure.
Crack 10 ball.
Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is, I don't gamble. As of right now, I had a gambling experience in Florida, and I
Only
absolutely,
against people named Spencer.
absolutely hated it. Oh my God, there is this guy in Florida. He kicked my ass because I was playing so bad, and I just like, I didn't like it because it was a weird gambling experience. It was the first time in Florida in this environment, and I just didn't like how you almost like people who were better than me, they asked me to play under my level, like, hey, don't practice, stop running out. And I'm just like, I understand you trying to make a game, but like I'm not gonna play worse on purpose. Like, it's just against my nature. I can't do it. I understand there is money on the line, but I always gonna play my heart out. Doesn't matter, you know what I mean?
They wanted you to sandbag so you get a better game.
Exactly. But then if they do get a game, I can't play good because I wasn't hitting balls for like 3 days because they didn't want me to hit balls, because every time I hit balls I'm running out. So they were like, just don't hit balls, and I'm just like, I really don't like that. Oh my God.
Whoa. Wow, I really did curse him there.
You did curse him. You said he's out.
How are you not out yet?
That looked like one of my shots.
Honestly, like, it's
Yeah.
very easy.
It does. It really does.
It's easy to take the shots for granted and then get a little bit lazy with the aim, and these pockets are unforgiving.
Well, to be fair, they've been playing long days
For
and-
so many
and,
hours,
yeah,
yes, exactly.
It's been a grind of a tournament.
See, everybody's saying in the comments, like I see it all the time, I want to see doubles match, like Federer and Christina versus Tyler and Margaret, or like Pia and Josh versus Tyler and Margaret. Like, we said it so many times, if there is a pool room and the promoter who wants to set it up, like, we would love to play, but we're not, like, it's like taking several days out of our schedule. We're not going to play.
You guys are
you know,
always traveling too. Like you
Exactly.
guys are always somewhere. Like
Exactly.
it has to be
it
either
has
like
to
last
be
minute
set
or
up.
set
No,
up.
it's not going to be last minute. It has to be set up professional. It has to be certain appearances fees, right? We agreed on, and
It's
because
a lot of mouths to feed.
yes, exactly,
It's a lot of mouths.
100%. So it's tough.
They need like a group rate.
Mhm. Couples rate.
I want to see you guys play doubles.
Oh my God, yeah. Tyler's like, we might kill each other if we play doubles.
Next year, so instead of Shane and Savannah, we'll have Tyler and Margaret versus Adrian and Savannah.
Oh my God, it's gonna be so great. You have to mix us up though. That would be more
Oh.
fun. Tyler and Savannah against me and Adrian, or something like that.
I like that.
That's sweating it.
Yeah, that would be fun.
I like you, Margaret, but I'm taking Tyler and Savannah.
Oh, I would take them too.
I don't know. I might take Margaret and Adrian. Adrian is gonna get 4 balls better by the time they play next year.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, he is.
He'll be
He
Margaret's
is.
speed by the time
I
he's.
mean, have you seen his break? He's breaking so well too. So that's gonna be a really good game.
You mean he's breaking like me?
I mean, good.
There's a 6. Bye bye.
Adjust the score.
5-2.
Player 1.
Here we go.
Is it it's 5-2, right? Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, it's 5-2.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5-2.
I think next year we're just gonna be even bigger and better.
100%.
Yeah. And probably starting on Friday.
You think so?
Yeah.
Do one round on Friday?
Yeah, at least.
Yeah, Melina, people don't get it. People in the chat say, yeah, money is not that important. They're like, for like the roof and food and stuff. Don't use it as evil or something like
Money's
this.
not real, Margaret.
Yeah, and I don't think people understand that, like, taking time out of our schedule is very very difficult.
You're not a league player going and hitting balls on one.
Yes.
This is your profession.
Exactly.
So, and you have to, if you don't value yourself.
And we have
nobody will.
obligations.
Right.
And you
Does he call that?
Yeah,
I
he
hate
did
that.
call
I hate him. I hit some pretty good kick shots. I hit the first one on you. First game, I kicked in that 4 ball.
Just go
You
flip
missed it
coin,
in the
Margaret.
side.
Go flip the coin, Margaret.
You missed it in the side, and I kicked it in the corner.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
The very first game. You don't remember the first game?
Mm-mm.
I dog it, then you dog it back,
I'm
and
not
then I dog it back, then you dog it back, and then I kick the 4 ball in.
Sounds like very entertaining match.
Flip the coin.
You guys want the AC on?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, it's
Get a little
warm.
warm.
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Nine
the
balls
9
and
ball's
block
going
him.
to block. Yeah.
No, I don't think you. I don't think you got him. I am very mad she doesn't remember Dominic. Because I kicked it and it was beautiful. Then I ran out. That was the best part. I kicked it and ran out.
Yeah, Dominic, I was just telling everybody about my gambling experience in Florida. I actually gambled with Dominic. He was the first person I've ever played for money.
Did you play him a race to 1 for 100?
I think it was race to 11 or 13 or something like that.
What'd you give him?
6. And
6
out.
games?
No,
Oh.
6.
6 out?
Yeah, I think so.
And how'd
Either
you do?
5 or 6. I won.
What was the score?
I don't remember. Dominic probably remembers.
Dominic, how bad did you get beat? So you're saying that you had a good gambling experience taking Dominic Dunn's money, is what you're saying?
He says last 4.
He got last 4.
Last 4. Okay.
Played her race to 7 for 500. Yeah, that was
Oh my
it.
god, he went for it.
I was up 4-1, lost 7-5. He was in a bad game, but he didn't know it back then.
I let Dominic Dunn play the 9-ball ghost. That was fun. A derby. I think I gave him 2 games in the wire. And he heisted me.
Yeah, I heard that Thorsten Holman never gambles. He's just like, even though he lives in US, like he just never plays for money. And I feel like it's just such an, I don't know. It depends
It's a great show.
on the mentality, I guess. Some people really want to be just tournament players. I just personally, for me, I don't really get a kick of it. You know what I mean?
Gambling?
Like, yeah, I'm just not a gambler. Like, I love fighting for title, like when I'm playing the tournament, even if there is no prize money. Like, Malina, you could probably guess from playing European Championships for so
like a
many
European
years.
for sure.
Yeah. There is this tournament in Europe that we have.
Oh, Nick.
Can you hit that ball like me?
Yeah, it's called the European Championships. They have it once a year, and it's 4 disciplines: straight pull, 10 ball, 8 ball, and 9
over 3
ball.
months.
Yeah.
Yep.
So no. It's a 2-week tournament, like a big marathon.
It might as well be 3 months.
Yeah. So there is an entry fee, $110 per discipline per player, right? And there is no prize money. So
What?
There is no prize money.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. So we.
What a waste of time.
It's a qualification tournament, so that's actually the only reason why people go there is because you can qualify to the bigger tournaments like the World Championship, for example, if there is a ranking.
Yeah, so they're
by
all in
the end
cahoots.
of the-
They go and force you to play their event, fill their pockets, and then you get automatic spots to play in World Championships. Welcome to the.
Sounds like a steal of a
EPDF.
deal.
Depending on which side you're on, sure.
But
Yeah.
the thing is, there is a structure, right? There's a several structure.
God, you sound just like David Morris.
Really don't want to get into
Yeah.
politics, but there-
Structure and foundation. All I heard. in that whole
the
interview.
structure is that this local smaller federations, right? They're part of the EPBF. And the only way for smaller countries, athletes, to participate in the World Championship is to get spots from the European Championship. So, I mean, I was playing just to get a spot, just to get a shot to play in the World Championship because that's the only way to qualify. So it's pretty much like just see it
What
as
is the World Championships? What event?
The World
WP,
Land Ball
World
Championship,
Nine
Spencer?
Ball. Yeah.
What event is that?
You don't play pool, you wouldn't know.
No.
No, I'm dead serious. What event is
It's
that?
like the equivalent of Derby for you. No.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I remember when like
You
back in
wait, you qualified for World Games and then only to not be able to go play, right?
yes. Thanks.
brutal is that?
Thanks for
Why didn't you
reminding.
play?
No, I'm just
I couldn't play, so what happened is I won the
Are we
European.
doing drugs, Maruhi?
Yes, of course, every day.
Player one.
So what happened is I won the European Handball Championship in November 2021, and it was qualification tournament for the World Games in 2022, right? And then the war happened, and International Olympic Committee decided to ban athletes from Russia and Belarus to participate in all international tournaments. So I couldn't play the World Games because of the ban, even though I qualified.
You're supposed to be able to get a spot in the next World Games,
Yeah,
right?
so what they did is like very gracious move from them is they like to compensate for this. They actually offered me myself, and I'm assuming Federer and Christina as well, an automatic spot for 2025 World Games in China. So that was really cool.
That's cool.
But the brutal part was because I went there with Tyler and just be
well,
there
it's
and
convenient
not
that they
being
decided
able
that after, they made the decision
compete.
during the event
Exactly.
to allow you guys to back
Yeah,
into play, even though I heard
exactly.
it was already made before the event.
But I feel like the reason why they said it was the reason why they didn't want us in the World Games is obviously the political reason, because they wanted to make sure that it's safe and there are no like confrontations
You're right,
going
yeah.
on.
Birmingham is a tough part of the world.
Yeah, so like if there's like Russian athletes allowed, who knows, you know. It was rough time, and it's sad, you know. There was this interview, and they asked, I don't remember who exactly was the person who they interviewed, but they asked him like, who do you want to win the war? And he's like, listen, that's the war, like people dying, I want people to stop dying, I don't care.
Yeah,
Like it's just,
I agree.
just stop this madness.
Isn't Belarus a pretty scary country too?
No, it's not at all.
No?
No, and the thing is, the whole Belarusian involvement in the war was like so blown out of proportions, in my opinion. That's like, as I understood, like Russia in the beginning of the war was trying to use like part of the Belarusian border, part of the Belarusian territory to attack Ukraine, and that's why the whole country involvement is in this place. But we're not actually in the war. The problem is that the Belarusian president and Russian president are like, they're like allies, right? So since we're allies with Russia, it's like technically yes, Belarus is against Ukraine, but
yeah,
like, I'm
you're
talking,
guilty by association.
yeah,
kind
but
of thing.
I'm talking to my parents every day, and like there's nothing going on. It's like it's nothing. The sad part is that Ukraine and Russia are still in war, and it's, I mean, people are dying every day, and it's makes me sick to my stomach. It's like I'm not taking any side. I'm just against any war. I just want people to stop suffering. That's it.
I agree. Now, Moore's playing this one rail. He's banking this ball.
Playing the bank?
He's playing the bank.
Yeah, remember in the beginning when you said it's gonna be 7-0 and I said it's gonna be 7-2?
Molina had no heart. It didn't,
It's possible.
it didn't take
6-1.
and didn't take my bet. He is banking it. He's probably gonna gin it too. I can feel it, and like bump the 7 dead perfect. No, just watch. I'm serious. Just watch this. Bang.
Jeez.
Wow. Nope, it's not gonna go in.
Oh, he hit the 7 though.
Did he
safe.
sell out? I don't think he can make it. He can
No,
see
he's
the part
hooked.
of, yeah. I don't like the fact that Dominic is trying to bet on Tyler in the chat. We all know how it usually ends up. There's Don's curse. Every time he's betting on someone, usually ends up losing, so.
This is
Someone's talking
kind of
about
annoying.
you. What's annoying?
This shot. You I think he's kicking it. You have to kick it past the 8 and make sure you kind of hook him with the 8.
If he can go 2 rails with the 2 ball, that would be perfect.
Nice shot.
He got.
He played it
got a
like
good
that.
roll. Yeah.
I think he played it like that.
You think he did?
Yeah, I think so.
I think he did too. Yeah.
Nice shot.
It's the way he designed it, Margaret.
Oh yeah. What would I know? You know, can't even beat you.
That wasn't a push out. That was a
I
shot.
don't-
Definitely not.
They might let them chop, but I don't think Tyler and Shane are gonna chop.
Oh yeah, they won't. 100% no. They both are so competitive. It doesn't matter.
Point.
They just want to win.
Oh no.
Oh, you know one thing that this chat is actually great. One thing that I can't tolerate is a YouTube chat. When like you watch one of the matchroom stream, for example, and the chat on YouTube is so brutal.
Oh, they're brutal.
Like people are just ruthless, and I'm like, oh my god.
I kind of like it though.
Get a life, like oh, it's tough.
What?
I'm not surprised.
That I like how brutal the chat is.
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me actually.
It keeps me entertained.
Is he out?
Survey says, ding, he's out. What is he doing cutting this ball on the side?
I actually love doing commentary in this type of style because it keeps me awake.
Good shot.
Otherwise, I would be just napping somewhere on the bench.
Yeah, with this AC on, I'm about to fall asleep, so I'm gonna get out of here. I've had like 4 hours sleep over the last week. Collectively.
Yeah, these guys do unbelievable job. So make sure you guys, like, the minimum you can do is just to, you know, subscribe to the channel, like the page, share the stream, just show some support to these people because it's easy to do, you know, takes a few seconds, but it means a lot for them. Show some appreciation.
Let's get 1,000 on 1,000 viewers on YouTube.
Yeah,
We're only 70 short. I marked the game up
here we go.
before he.
Just gain 3 more. We gotta start talking about socks more. Then maybe we're gonna gain over 1,000.
I'm just a little drunk.
Up a little bit.
I'm just a little drunk, Sky. I need one more.
Oh my god, someone said if Spencer says he's out, it means he's gonna dog it.
Shotgun a beer on stream. If someone buys me a beer, I will shotgun it on stream.
Dominic said I was heist you.
Who said that?
Listen, we just have to create a rule that like there's no push outs. Then maybe I have a chance.
Oh god.
Oh my god, that was embarrassing. It's like there's a thing about pool, like sometimes like you would have this like idea in your mind and then you think to yourself, okay, if it's gonna work, it's gonna be great. If it's not gonna work, you're gonna look so stupid and it's gonna be so embarrassing. That was one of the shots to me. But sometimes you just have to take a risk and go for it. Otherwise, like you will never know, right?
I like this chat. They're looking to buy. Yes, I do have Venmo, and Dominic Dunn, you do have my Venmo, so ship it.
Ship what?
I said if someone buys me a beer, I will shotgun it on stream. So I'll chug it on stream.
Here we go.
So I'm waiting for the first person to Venmo me. How much is a beer? For me to go get up and get it myself.
His
$10.
hourly rates are probably gonna go up, right?
Yeah, it's $10 for me to go get out of this chair and go get one. My Venmo is Spencer-Ladin.
Oh my god, when I saw your signature on the box of the tips, when everybody was
Oh,
signing,
well, the money sign?
like literally the money sign, I was laughing.
They call me Spence Money.
I wonder why.
It was given to me by Raw Hannah. I didn't make the nickname. You can't make your own nickname. That's not how it works.
I know. That's
What's
the
your
thing.
nickname?
Oh my god, so okay, that's
What's your nickname?
That's the thing for people in the chat to keep everybody entertained. We gotta come up with a nickname for me because I don't have one and I can't give it to myself, and honestly I have no idea. So yeah.
How strong is that? I promote the stream and I lose 70 viewers. That's pretty strong.
No, how strong is this break?
I'll be quiet.
Like, just look at this break. It's awesome. Does the 5 go though? He is looking. I'm not sure if the 5 goes fast and
It's
9.
tough. It looks like it's tough.
Yeah. It's a very tricky shot though too. Like, you know how tough these pockets are, right? So it's.
And with how much he's looking at it, you know it's got to be close.
100%. And yeah, if you glaze the 9 ball just a little bit, you have no chance.
Yeah, there you go. Socks is the nickname.
Oh yeah, great.
Margaret's in charge, actually. I'm not in charge.
What is the driver thing?
Because when I got my driving license, I guess. But yeah, it's not very. I don't know. It can't really stick, right? It should be a nickname that like actually describes you somehow.
Right.
It should be.
You can't
really choose it.
You can't choose it. It has to come natural. Someone has to give it to you.
Yeah, it's in some kind of situation. It's not like, hey, let's make a contest about like picking a nickname and then I'm gonna pick the one that I like the most. It has to be like a real life situation. So I totally get it.
The last 4 of my phone number is 8446.
Margaritaville. Well, you said you guys aren't drinkers, so that's probably not.
Yeah, we're not at all.
I'm not a drinker.
We are one of these boring. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. Well, one of those people who have so much
Babyface Killer is
fun.
Tyler.
Yeah.
Tyler's nickname is Babyface Killer.
BFK.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a babyface. Look at him. Like, I thought he's 21. I thought he's younger than me when we just started talking. I was like, there's no way I'm dating a guy who's younger. 26.
How old is Tyler?
28.
Oh, that went.
I look younger
Tyler's
too.
28?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I know. He has just
He's almost 30 years old.
I'm so.
You know how crazy that is?
He's pushing this 30 mark, yeah. But the funny thing is, like, I'm so jealous about his skin. I swear he has like the perfectest skin in the world, and I'm just like, I'm a girl, and I'm just so jealous of your skin.
Okay, I have to go get a beer.
Yeah, you need one. Someone just literally sent you money to get a beer.
Yeah, someone. Yeah.
Wow.
I gotta go get a beer.
Unreal.
I'm getting a White Claw.
I can't believe you guys actually make him get up and go get something from the bar. That's pretty strong. That I understand now why his nickname is like Spends Money, because he's literally ready for whatever.
Yeah.
For money.
Alright.
Yeah, people saying Tyler looks 22. Yeah, that's true, and I look like I don't know, 17, 18. That's what people saying. Right. What am I doing? Is that?
Yep, you got it. No, that was it.
That was it.
Player 2.
Mhm.
Just push that.
Push 4, right? And that's it. Okay.
Lock the booth. Oh.
Yes, someone
Now he's back.
Can you imagine someone sent Spencer money to go get a beer to give this person a shout out on the stream?
Is that right? Spencer's pretty nitty. I'm not surprised to hear him do that.
He can do everything for money, I feel like.
Yeah.
Like whatever. Like you can just bet. We should have locked the booth.
I was going to.
So you can't get in.
This is gonna be so rough.
Uh-oh. Nick's crashing the break.
Oh.
Try my best to do this.
Look, it's gonna get really funny. Look what the one ball is. Oh, would you like... Okay, asking a better player again. Would you carom the 8? And leave the 1 for the corner?
It's like that's what John's doing.
Are you gonna like drink half of this glass before you answer my question? Maybe full? It's like, I can deal with women only being drunk. Can't do it sober. Oh my god. The guy has some serious skills. Impressive. Very impressive. Jesus Christ, that was disgusting. Oh my god.
That was brutal.
Can I just unhear this? Oh
Okay,
my God.
what was the question?
I'm leaving.
What was the question?
You missed it. I was asking if you would carom the 8, taking
Of
ball in
course.
hand, but he already did it. So
It's a shot, right?
yeah,
Of
that's
course.
a shot. That was still absolutely disgusting, especially in the stream. Like, see,
I think I made $20.
we are losing the viewers. At least
The viewers that are still here liked it. Though.
Yeah.
Listen,
I
we're
feel like-
back at the 9:14. Okay,
I
everyone
feel like
chill out.
people who would watch pool matches at midnight on Sunday are probably like die-hard fans, and they actually love this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Listen.
People
Yeah, you don't realize how much free beer I've gotten here from the chat.
Listen, I'm loving this chat here.
It's actually pretty fun.
Yeah, this chat's gonna get me drunk. Should I mark it now or should I mark it later?
I think you can mark it.
I think it's
pretty
I
obvious.
think we're trying to jinx him, but it's not gonna work.
I don't think it's gonna work. It's gonna be 7-4, John. But no, how crazy is the fact that John was able to switch hands and still play on such a high level? It's honestly like the craziest thing I've ever heard in sports.
Yeah, it's probably the sig. Mora plays your husband's speed, both hands. Yes, I'm from LA area, Ventura County.
Spoiled kid.
I'm not from Belarus. Yep.
Hmm?
I'm not from Belarus.
Yeah.
That's the rough part.
I know. He's out.
I don't know yet. Hold on. And it's over.
Really good match by John. Like Nick, to be honest, Nick had his chances.
Yeah,
like
he
just
did.
unfortunately his crash in the break the last track, but
Thank you very much.
thanks guys for your support. We got so much love. You know, it was amazing. It was way better than YouTube chat, like the brutal ones that people usually hate and stuff. The ones that you enjoy.
Yeah.
I like this type of environment when everybody is just like having a good time and supporting each other and talking shit. It's fun. Keeps us entertained.
This chat's awesome, honestly.
Yeah.
I love you all.
Yeah, I love you too, guys. Not you, Spencer.
You have a husband.
I know. If I was single, I wouldn't love you anyway.
Oh, okay.
All right, shenanigans.
Do you know that you can get free beer from the chat?
Yes. Yes, I'm very aware. Do you mind if I take this seat? I'm gonna
Sure,
fill out the
yes.
scoreboard and
Absolutely. Gotta get out of here anyway. No, I would love to do it again. Actually, it's so fun.
this is the funnest.
Yeah, I agree. I can come back
Yeah.
later.
Anytime.
Come back.
The door is open.
Hello, everyone that's saying, hey, Spencer. I say hi to everyone. Hello, everyone.
So Tyler is 770, right?
Mm-hmm. Cody, yes, you can get lessons.
I think we're losing more than 100 viewers.
I tried to get us to 1,000, and then we lost 70. I'm like,
Oh, on YouTube?
yeah, I was like, everyone share the stream and let's get 1,000, and then it dropped by 70.
And then you said,
Just say
oops. Oops.
I did say, oops. Mitch Ellerman.
Mitch Ellerman's in the chat?
Emerson.
Oh. No, Ellerman, yeah.
Yeah, Mitch Ellerman.
What's up, Mitch?
It's Mitch Emerson. You know that?
No.
Inside joke. Only he gets it.
Nice one.
Can I play a funny sound?
Yeah, play a funny sound.
What do we got over here?
Pick one.
No! God, please, no! No!
Great.
Then this is your boy Joey Tate.
What the heck is MySpace?
What the heck is MySpace?
The classic moment. You aren't aware of that moment?
No, what happened?
He's sitting back here, right where Grubbs is sitting, and John Mora and Oscar are playing the first time they played that big set right after the Brendan Crockett.
Yeah. Oscar just played terrible. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, so someone in the chat made some joke about yada 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 MySpace, and Joey Tate didn't know what it was.
Wow.
And he like genuinely was like, "What the heck is?" Well, he was like,
What the heck is MySpace?
That's him saying it. That's him saying it in that moment, and I instantly went back and like grabbed the audio from it and made a little little soundboard clip of it.
Emotional, damn it!
I like that one.
Yeah, that's classic.
Uncle Roger.
Here's a good one for when some crazy stuff happens on the table that no one was expecting.
What the hell? Oh my God! No way!
Classic.
What the hell? Oh my God! Is that
No
what it
way. Yeah. And then this is Corey Buchanan. Like celebrating, and this is him like being super out of breath because he's super excited about what just happened.
I think I almost passed out.
That's really Corey. He used to stream on YouTube. He used to do like videos on Twitch. He played FIFA.
Oh.
Yeah, like 8 years ago or something.
Really? You
Yeah.
clipped all these?
Yeah, and I took all these from his channel.
What's
Yeah.
this one over here?
Car wreck. Like you messed up real bad. And that's Owen Wilson saying wow. Hit it one more time.
Wow.
Yeah.
I kind of like that button a lot.
Yeah. And then this one's for when Mike Salmon's in the booth. Yeah.
Does he not talk?
No, his jokes are a little
dry.
Yeah. So John Mora has stepped away from the table, guys. That's why we're waiting.
Let's go.
Tyler
Can we go
Steyer
back-
looks
can we
warmed
go
up.
out to the other camera?
What, out front?
Yeah, out front.
You trying to look at this action?
Yeah. I got.
Stop it.
I got.
Oh, it's over.
What is happening?
It's over. Jabron is on the table.
I hope I'm getting a paycheck.
Ha.
Who's he playing?
Himself.
What is he doing? Okay, that's where you break from playing.
Guys, check out this queuing
one-handed.
action.
Oh.
One-handed, baby. Oh damn!
Not
How'd
bad.
he hit him? How'd he hit him?
Look at this break. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Who's he playing?
Yeah, it must. I wonder if it's Matthew Hardwick.
It
yeah.
is.
I wonder if if Joey's getting weight.
What's the game?
I wonder what the game is. Yeah, I wonder if Joey's getting like 9-7 or
no.
something. If Joey's getting 9-7, he's stealing.
No.
he's.
I got it. They're both playing.
One-handed.
Oh god, this is terrible. What is this? Matt, what are you doing? You didn't tell me about this game. Matt's like, I'm gonna ask before I play anyone to make sure it's a good game. And he did not mention anything about this game. He said nothing about this game. I promise you that. Oh, this is hilarious. Look at Joey.
He spears it in.
He scoop jumps the 8-ball. I've watched a lot of one-handed one pocket in my life. Oh my God, Matt's getting robbed. I gotta text.
All right, guys, they're about to lag on table 4 here. Here we go, guys.
Oh God. Okay, we're back. Okay, back to civilized.
Back to
pool.
reality.
Back to civilized pool. Okay, Tyler wins. Tyler wins the lag. Okay, Tyler is now 54% favorite.
Oh yeah, here's one more that you missed earlier.
Who let the dogs out?
Yeah, we used that button earlier.
Did you guys probably use that button when I was playing, right?
We used that button earlier.
We used that button.
Yeah.
Molina. By who? Savannah? Bring her in. I'm out. I'm getting kicked out of the booth.
Oh yeah, we've got these ones. We've got these ones for when when someone's gonna take a shot that they're like really not supposed to take.
I got that. That's good. That should be any shot that I've been shooting.
Just cringe. Just like, oh, what are we doing here?
Tyler's breaking from dead center. Oh wow.
Yeah, the one-handed one-pocket action is kind of.
I kind of want to see that one-handed one pocket. I actually think that most people that are around pool that like love the action side and love one pocket are probably dying to watch that match. But we are here for this memorial tournament.
Some very good high-level 10-ball.
Yes. That's funny, Marcelino. I didn't even notice.
You both started nodding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who let the dogs out?
That was me.
I thought they weren't putting the 2 and 3 on the corners. It's supposed to be a random rack, but it's up to the players to hold each other accountable.
Delegate. 3-ball. I think you can see part of the one? Nope.
No.
You can see.
One pocket, please.
Yeah. The lady? What are you talking about, the lady?
Margaret.
Oh.
Margaret back.
Everybody wants Margaret. Oh, and they want to see Nicolas Cage.
Oh, that lady. No, the hot seat match already took place. The winner here plays Shane Van Boning in the final, a single race to 9.
The lady you show on the screen. You know.
Oh, she wants the thickness.
What's that?
Just in case, sometimes people hit a ball just a little thick.
Spencer out already.
Okay. I'm leaving.
Picture in picture, the one pocket. No, we're not going to be showing that action, guys.
I can move over here, or if you want to sit here. Either way.
Yeah, I can sit there. Oh, we still have to sign those boxing gloves.
Oh yeah, that's right. Don't want to forget that. Yeah.
I'll do it later.
Savannah has good memory.
No, I just saw it. That's why. Oh.
Brenner Holloman. It's 0 to. Is it first game? It's first game.
I hope.
Just getting started. Wow, I just bit my tongue again. Ow.
They started?
Just getting started.
Okay.
So yeah, we have a little upgrade in the commentary booth. We got
Yeah,
myself and Savannah Easton instead of Spencer. I think nobody will complain about that.
Yeah, we got rid of frizzy hair.
Yeah, and we
you got Savannah, Mike? Yeah, nice. Give me a mic check back there.
Yeah, and we can actually talk more about pool instead of
just
something.
Yeah, just say mic check.
Mic check. 1, 2,
3.
1, 2, 3, 1.
Cool. That's good.
So how was your tournament experience, Savannah?
Good. It's good experience. I didn't really expect to get super far down, but
You cashed, right?
yeah, I cashed.
Did you get 25th through 32nd, or did you get 17th through 25th?
25th. The
Or
first
24th.
option,
I mean,
Okay.
this is awesome. It was like 154
I know.
players.
And shout out to
It's
Desiree
so
again,
good.
because this is a really hard tournament to run, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And especially in
Absolutely.
2 days. That's crazy.
It's a marathon.
Yeah. Dude, did you hear that you were here last year. Can you believe that last year with 183 players, they got down to 24 on the first day, and we
Really?
finished by like 10:30 p.m.
I
on
remember.
the second day with
Wow.
30 more players than we had this year. That's crazy. I don't know how it happened.
Do you feel like there were just more
More
close
faster.
matches this time?
They must
Like
have been more
Hill
hill
Hill,
matches. Yeah, it must have been.
Actually, every time I walked in here, there was usually like a match hill or 6-5, 6-4,
Mhm.
you know?
Yeah.
They're all pretty close. A lot of good matches this year.
The first few rounds, especially
Yeah.
like Oscar and John Mora, first round, that was
Not
crazy.
just that, even some of the like other players.
Here,
Yeah.
actually, Margaret, don't mind me. I gotta reach.
My
Sure.
match against Tyler was
Yeah.
not close.
Hey, that's nothing to be ashamed of, though.
No.
Really.
I really don't even.
But
play.
you know, I feel like that's the beautiful part about this tournament is that when you
have to go underneath the desk.
Sure.
This got unplugged.
yeah. Do you want me to move?
Yeah.
I was really glad to get to play against Tyler.
Someone asked if in the chat if this goes towards Moscone points. Does it? I don't know. Probably
no,
not.
this
yeah.
is not a ranking
Yeah,
event.
this is not Moscone or Maximum.
But that's actually a beautiful part about this tournament, like you said, like you were glad to play against Tyler. I feel like the tournaments like this, they're great because anybody can enter, right? And you get a chance to play against different skill level players, and you
Mhm.
get to test yourself against pros, against like semi-pros, and
Yeah, I know.
it's a challenge because like sometimes you would play a person who you would think, okay, I'm better than him, but you can't have this mentality, you know. You have to still play your game.
You still have to get there, yeah.
A lot of players make this mistake is that they look up the Fargo of their potential opponent and they feel like they can play so much worse against them, but you're not supposed to adjust your game depending on
Who you're playing.
who you're playing.
Well,
You're
that's the
supposed
thing.
to play
There's
your
actually a lot
game.
of
Only in
underrated
one pocket.
players here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of like, there's a lot of unestablished players that just play, you know, on the side,
Mhm.
and
And
well,
their
like,
Fargo is
yeah,
not
yeah, they're, like-
actually their
I,
level.
I played this. Well, it said it was a it said it was a 440, but I mean, he can make balls in a row, and he definitely did not play like a 440.
Mhm.
But yeah, a lot of players they only have like 200 games in the system, so can't really judge it off Fargo rate.
Yeah, absolutely not.
They just got here.
Yeah, we had to kick Spence out.
Yeah. He
Do I have anything?
he was getting too much.
my phone.
Do you want me to move?
Man, Nick's over here taking other people's spots, kicking them out.
It's probably a good
So
thing.
weird.
Good tournament, Nick, by the way.
Thank you. I'm trying to get.
Okay, we
Pass
could
that
share a
first
mic
spot.
then. We could share a mic. We'll go middle.
Don't mind all these beer glasses. It's probably
I know, right? You've been
Spencer's.
drinking?
It's Spencer.
I know, Margaret for Falova, no way you drink.
You know I don't.
No, you don't.
She knows I don't.
I don't either.
It's just like I'm just one of these people who I can have so much fun sober, so I don't really drink. But I don't judge people who do. It's just personal preferences. Yeah, everybody's saying Nick, great run, buddy. Good shooting.
Yeah.
Good tournament.
Thank you guys. Thank you
That's
guys.
a 4th place finish.
Yeah, back to back.
Yeah, I was
Nice.
gonna say, you know who's
Yeah,
making a
four
run at their second or their third, second place finish? Yeah,
John.
potentially.
John?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Sorry, this is actually coming down. Let me take this back.
I'm trying to move.
I guess
Thank you,
fourth
guys.
place. I
Yeah,
guess fourth
just,
place out of 158
My
plays
goal
is
was
okay.
to get 4th or better to try to beat what I did last year, but I tied it.
Consistency is the key, right?
That's what this
Yeah.
game is all about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? You had a tough draw too.
Yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. It was a fun event, you know. Oscar, part times, post up, the staff. Amazing.
Really well run.
Gillies said this commentator is too drunk. Go to bed, dude. Who are you talking about? Because there are no commentators in this booth. We're just pool playing fools that are hanging out together.
None of us are drunk.
Yeah.
Me
Especially a
and
13 years old
and,
Savannah.
Yeah, exactly.
And Nick, who just got done with his match, and Collins, who's been in here all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably talking about Spencer, to be honest.
I know. He might be
It's
talking
probably like a
about
delayed comment or something.
Maybe.
Alright, so back to pool. The first rack, I think John played safe, right? Tyler missed a kick, John got ball in hand and he got out.
Ran
so
out, yeah.
It's 1-0, race to 7.
And John's got a little spot here that's not, it's not really likely to be, you know, the shot that solves the whole rack. And it's tough in its own right, this 2-ball, if you decide to go after it.
Yeah, he's probably just gonna. He might just play safe.
You looking for your kid? Oh, you guys taking off?
Oh, okay.
All right. What, are you guys catching a flight?
No, it's tomorrow.
Oh,
it's
okay.
not early tomorrow. It's like 1 p.m.
Oh no.
Uber you.
Savannah, we're gonna lose like 500 viewers if you're gonna go now.
I know, right?
Gosh, don't.
Give me a
Wait,
hug.
Savannah, wait, you have to sign this.
Bye.
Yeah, I know.
Safe travels.
I'll be right back. I gotta find a Sharpie, guys.
I can get it.
No, I'll come.
Okay.
Later, Savannah.
Later, I'll see you next event, Texas Open.
Yeah, it's on like Donkey
yeah,
Kong.
Let's go. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you guys playing each other, right? Not each other, but potential competitors for
Yeah.
the Scotch doubles
Yeah,
event.
the Scotch doubles. Yeah, she's playing with Skylar, and I got Sophia.
It's honestly, it's a very tough matchup. Like
Yeah.
if you were to play like, you know, race to 21, let's say, like it's hard. It would be a really close match. I mean, these two girls are amazing, Sophia
Oh no,
and
for
Savannah.
sure.
That
Yeah. I mean, I wish I was playing that because at better age.
yeah, yeah. I told them already in the previous match when I was doing commentary. Like I started playing when I was 12. I literally just picked up my cue, and they're already that good at this age. It's crazy. But it's good to see because in the end of the day, these kids are the future of the sport, right? So like the more promising juniors we have coming up right now, the better it's going to be for the game. And probably it's gonna be nice to one day to shut down those haters who say that like, oh, you know, Americans don't have a lot of juniors, like Europeans keep dominating.
Yeah.
I mean
No, it's the truth. Like it
is,
you
but
have to put in the work.
you have to think about like how much structure European countries have when it comes to federations, and like Poland, Germany, Netherlands, they have their own federations because they're like different countries. It's like if each state in America had its own federation, right? So federations have coaches have programs, they have junior programs and stuff like this. So it's a lot of work in development for the last 20 years. They've been developing all the structure. Now it's paying
just
off.
US doesn't have it.
Yes.
It's a big difference. And you
Yes.
guys train overseas a lot different than how we train. And I figured that out last year.
Right. It's like here in US, it's like, oh, I'm gonna go to the pool hall and hit balls. And people think it's actual practice, right? Which is not. So you have to have certain structure, a purpose. You can't just hit balls and expect to get better. you gonna get to a certain point, like, but then you're just gonna get stuck on the same level eventually. And it's nice to see, like, these juniors actually getting it now, and I feel like international experience has a lot to do with it when they actually get a chance to go out there for, like,
Yes.
juniors worlds and, like, see, you know, kids from different countries and compare themselves to it. It's a lot of motivation, in my opinion. And
No,
that-
it's fantastic. Like, it's great to see the juniors, especially, you know, there's other juniors that are out there as well, other than Savannah and Sophia. But I mean,
Mhm.
it's so great to see. Like, like the last juniors event, I was so happy that I got to watch a lot of juniors that I haven't seen play in a while, or I
Yeah.
haven't seen at all. So it just means that the sport is growing. We need more juniors to keep it going.
And I really love what a lot of promoters are doing right now. For example, Mitrum and Predator. What they're doing is they are putting a tournament, the juniors tournament, in the same dates as the pro tournament. So the kids actually get to compete in the same tables on the same venue with pros. So they get to watch pros play, and they also get to compete in the same environment. So it's super inspiring for the kids.
Oh, 100%.
Let me change the score quick.
No, you're good. You know how to do it? The bottom one. The bottom, player 1 or player 2.
Here we go. Someone suggested pool players dating app to make more pool players.
That's funny.
It is funny.
Skylar, I saw your comment, and I'm pretty sure we can side bet something to have a little fun with it, like dinner or whatnot.
What was the comment? You have to repeat it now.
Oh, he said you want a side action for the Scotch doubles.
Yeah, you guys should definitely stream it. I think it's gonna be really fun to watch. I would definitely tune in.
I just like it because, like, you just never know what's gonna happen with doubles.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then when you get to play with the juniors, it's an honor, like, to play like with Sophia or Savannah, you know, or any of the other juniors, because it's so good. So that's why I was, like, really happy that I got to play with the junior player.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm glad that I was unlucky kiss for John, but I'm not gonna pretend that I'm sad about it. Yeah, that's the best part about this stream, is that we can keep it real. You know, I don't have to be politically correct and pretend that I'm neutral, because I'm not. I obviously want Tyler to win. But yeah, we can still have a good time and talk about different stuff.
No, for sure.
Yeah, but no, talking about this matchup for the doubles, I feel like the most important is to take in consideration your partner's game, and also the height is an important part, because, like, you can't really play position for Sophia or Savannah the same way you would play position for yourself for the next ball. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's like you have to take consideration that she's shorter, so you just have to make sure she's comfortable over the ball. Everybody's saying it's been great stream, but it's like 3 a.m. and I need to go to bed. No, no, we get it, guys. I mean, we appreciate you so much, everybody who's tuned in, and I mean, you are just the best fans in the world. I would probably be in bed already 4 hours ago if Tyler wasn't playing.
Right. Yeah, no, we appreciate everybody stream, watching it, sharing it, all the good stuff. You know, we appreciate it all. So if you have to go to bed, we understand. You know, 3 a.m., midnight, 1 a.m., we all get it.
Things going out? No.
If you guys haven't been to this tournament, I put it on your bucket list. It's one of the best events I've ever attend to every year. It's great. You get to learn more and more about Brendan and his family and whatnot. It was really emotional to start the event, and then kind of had to calm your nerves and like wipe your tears and everything. But I love it. Last year, this year, the year before, Oscar and the staff always does a great job. And,
absolutely.
And it's good that some of the pros come out and play. You know, like we had Federer here last year, Shane this year. You know, it's great.
Yeah.
So the fans get to enjoy
No,
and the parents.
I totally agree with you. And as I mentioned earlier, I feel like every memorial tournament is going to be like this. It's going to be very emotional in the beginning, but then people just have lots of laughs and good times, and they just remember good things and good moments, and they really connect. You know, when
for sure.
You just I hear I didn't know Brandon personally, but he was one of the he was pretty much Tyler's best friend. Let's put it this
that's
way.
what I heard,
They were very close, and someone's asking how did he pass. He passed away in a car accident, very tragic, with his older brother. So it's even it's a really sad story. I can't imagine how hard it is for family, you know, to lose both children in the same time. But it's, I mean, kudos to them. They made it here, both his dad and mom. They were here for the opening ceremony. I can't even imagine how hard it is for them, but it's in the end of the day, it's his life celebration.
Correct. It's all about him.
Oh shit.
That's.
He definitely misjudged the
Yes,
cue
he
ball.
did.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty obvious that John would be out from here.
Yeah, I'm a fan of letting him finish the game. But yes, Brendan and his brother did pass away.
Yeah, let's not talk about sad stuff anymore.
Yeah, no. Back to the game. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, someone said Don's curse is real. Like, I think it is real. I've heard so many times. Have you heard about it, Nick? If Dominic Dunn bets on somebody?
Yes, yeah, the curse is happening, yeah.
I'm telling you, he bet on Tyler. I was like,
sure.
there's no way.
To Junior, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. Safe travels to work.
Yeah, people are saying I hate when they sweep the balls. I totally understand. You have to look at it from both perspectives. The perspective number one is that first of all, it's been a very long day, and second, it's also respect thing. Like, I talked to Tyler about it. He goes, I just have like respect to my opponent, like knowing that he's going to get out. I mean, the top class professional pool player has ball in hand with 3 balls laying. So he's going to get out. It's honestly, everybody wants this to finish sooner. It's been a very long day for everybody, so it's just a respectful thing in this situation to just give it away. I mean, he knows that he's going to be out no matter what. So don't even start that. Everybody's saying thank you for the stream. It's so good. I mean, yeah, the guys in PostUp did such a good job. I mean, the camera angles are really good. What I love is that they're actually able like to take the camera and like move it around, like rotate it and
and
zoom
not just
it
that,
in.
He can get into the other side of the room, and we're watching you a couple times.
I know,
over there.
and I was like, I
crazy.
wish you didn't. He always has to zoom in on my table when I start dogging it in the end.
You're right.
And I was like, well, I hope nobody saw it. And then, okay, yeah, 1,000 people saw it. Great. Do you think he's playing the bank? Or he's cutting it? It's hard to tell. Banking it. John is really good at banks.
Oh no, for sure he is.
Oh, let's update the score.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I don't. Who's cocked? Okay, so.
Nick is dogging it.
I'm dogging it, but I'm glad Melina Mike's here, so we can get on dogging it. We don't want to mess up Dom's betting scam.
Thanks everybody. Someone just said congratulations on winning the high female 2 years in a row. And
yeah.
And people are saying that they saw me playing some great pool, so that's nice to hear. Because I feel like every time they would zoom in the camera on me, that would be like the moment in the end of the match where I would play some questionable shot. Let's put it this way.
For sure.
Yeah, a lot of people actually asking like if Tyler and I will match up, who usually wins. And we actually find, because honestly the break is such a big advantage, right? And
yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, I can't win if we play like, 10 ball, 9 ball in the spot. So we find a way to like handicap our matches. And so when he's practicing for matchroom events, for example, I practice for WPBA events, he would break with 9 on the spot and I break with 1 on the spot. So that actually eliminates the break-in advantage.
Oh,
right?
That actually, yes, that works.
So that's a really good one. I really like it. You actually should try it with your wife if you guys practice. She can break just 1 on the spot magic rack and you break 9 on the spot.
Yeah, if she's watching, she knows that she's not there yet to do sets like that, but like it's more like drills and more trying to get her to connect the dots. Like her mechanics and everything are flawless. It's just that the remembering to connect certain dots.
Sure. And keep it simple, right?
Yes, correct. Yeah. Yes.
But I
but
feel
she
like
loves big table. She hates bar table.
I feel her here. Yeah, 100%. But here's the thing. I feel like it all comes with experience. A lot of things like this. The more tournaments you play, the more comfortable you're gonna get with this kind of stuff. So you just gotta, doing drills is really good, but you also have to get out there and like test yourself under pressure.
Oh, you have to.
And then when you play in a tournament, what I always like recommend people to do is like take a small notebook with you and like write down your mistakes, like the shots that you messed up, and then work on them. Right? Because the next time you see the shot, you're gonna be like, okay, I know how to make it, how to hit it, right? Yeah. Because in the end of the day, the purpose of practice is to keep working on your weaknesses, right? You have to
100%
figure out what you're struggling with and like work on your mistakes. And that's another thing. Like I used to take like my own matches like so hard, and like Tyler's of course I want him to win, but I know that in the end of the day it's a process that whether he's gonna win or lose, like he's gonna work on his mistakes.
Yeah. How do you get out of this view? What's the top view?
Camera 3 on the right board. There's 2 switch boards.
Oh, I saw. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Nick is dogging it again.
I'm dogging it.
Right, people, we have 3-1.
Yes. I won't dog it, I promise.
He's got it this time.
There we go. See? I got it.
Yeah, give my hubby a point.
Hey, thank you, George. I appreciate it. Yes, Sophia and I are very excited. We got really close at the Predator event with her parents and everything. She was struggling with spot shots, and she asked me if I'd help her out, and I gave her, I gave her my little system that I was using, and she was making spot shots like nonstop. She couldn't miss them, and it's great to help out the juniors whenever we can. It's most important, I feel, that any advice you can give them or anything you can help them with to make them better, to make their life better going forward with the game.
I absolutely agree with you. Like, we have some amazing kids in Wisconsin, and we actually have a juniors program getting transferred from one pool room to actually our local pool room where Tyler and I house pros at. And
awesome.
Yeah, we have some interesting project coming up. We were talking about, developing this juniors program and like spend some times with kids. So that I'm super excited about it because I always loved working with kids.
That's great. It's so fun. Like, especially when they're like I tell them all the time. I go, if you have questions, just ask. Like any of us. Like, don't feel that we're like any better than you or anything. I go, we had to learn the same way you're learning. Or actually, we probably didn't even ask questions. We just go, okay, we think we put left on that ball, right?
Yeah. And I know that a lot of kids are just shy. I mean, like, I remember myself, I was so shy. And think about it this way, like, if you meet your idol or like person who like you really look up to, like it takes a lot of courage to ask the question. So
Because
Yeah.
you think they're just going to be like, oh, whatever, you know.
A lot
but
of
no.
people are thinking, yeah, they're like kind of like gods of pool, and it's
Yeah.
just no, like regular people, we also miss balls
You know,
all
yeah.
the time.
Correct, right?
It's not like we're any different.
But you are also kind of gods of pool.
No.
At the same time.
I don't.
No.
I don't like
Kind
to.
of.
I don't like to think about it this way. It's just normal.
We
people,
just have a little skill level that's like.
It's just a lot of hours.
Yes,
More hours.
more hours on the table,
more
yes.
hours and more experience. That's it.
Yeah, 100%.
Lots of dedication.
And also divinity.
And opportunities as well. You know, for kids, it's a little bit different unless. Unless you're able to do something that, like Sophia and Savannah do, and like you can actually do your school on the road.
100%. Hey, Collins, can you get in real quick?
What's so dark back here?
I know it is, but just a little bit. There we go. Okay.
So yeah, it's really hard for kids because like they have to dedicate themselves to school. They can't
Yeah.
just quit school
No.
and play pool.
Well,
I would
true.
never recommend to do that.
True, but when we were going to school, or at least when I was going to school,
Mhm.
I'm 40. Like there wasn't homeschool. Like
Yeah,
that
exactly.
wasn't like I
It's
went
the
to
same
school
thing.
and then my mom was taking me to bars so I could play
Mhm,
tournaments. Like
mhm.
there was no homeschool where Sophia and Savannah has that opportunity where they can do homework at any time of the day.
Yeah.
And get sleep or get practice, like all the juniors that
No,
are doing.
I agree with you totally. That's a good point. We did not have those opportunities. It's actually pretty sweet.
It's awesome. Like, I mean, it's a plus.
Yeah.
I mean, you lose, you win. You can't beat yourself up because you're human. You're not a robot. Like, I mean, other than Shane, Federer, Chang. I mean, all the guys that are up on top. Filler,
The
Kachi,
800
yeah,
club.
yeah, the 800
Mhm.
club. There you go. That's better to put it. The
Yeah.
800 club is different, but everybody misses, and it's just that if you don't take care of the opportunities, you lose.
Exactly.
Like those high 700s or those 800s, when they, like, I can't wait to get the stats on Shane's capitalization. But anytime we make a mistake, I want to know, like, are they capitalizing 1 game or 5 games or 6 games, right?
Mhm.
Where with us, it's like we might get 1 or 2,
Mhm.
but it's not like we're going to do what Tyler did to me, right? Like, I made a mistake, he won that game, and he broke around the set.
Right.
But it's that there's a big difference, and if you don't take care of those like opportunities,
Mhm.
you can't win.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there is one person in the chat who was complaining that we're not talking about the match, and everybody else is just going after him. I personally, like, when I'm watching the pool match, like, I not necessarily want to hear about, like, pool sometimes, Sometimes you just want to
Yeah, you have to
hear
you
about
just have
other
to talk.
stuff.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you.
And this is one of the streams where, like,
We-
it's super relaxed. We're just, like, live chatting, and yeah, if you don't like it, then it's not the place for you.
Right.
Yeah, that was a big scratch by
John.
Tyler.
Yeah, huge scratch.
and
I didn't expect
John.
that at all. I thought he was gonna kill it with inside and come out 1 row. I didn't know he was gonna go down
I think
table.
the angle was too big, so he wouldn't be able to hold it. So he wanted to go like 2 rails with
Yeah.
outside, but yeah.
You
He definitely
can't. Yeah, you can't
miscalculated.
count out your hubby though. I mean, you do what he did to me. I was up 6-3 and I made
Mhm.
1 mistake and it cost me the
No,
set. So
here's the thing, like with a winner break format, it can be a big momentum swing, but you never know. I mean, John is a very tough player. I remember Tyler played him in Louisville in January, that big money match that they were playing, and like watching John, like I was there, right, and watching him going through those like swings where he would like, it looks like he's about to break mentally completely, like everything goes against him, right? And
Yeah.
then he just finds a switch and he plays perfect for like 2 hours straight. And I've never seen something like that in my life. Honestly, it was the craziest thing in the world. And then Tyler did the same in day 3. It was absolutely like, I admire both of these players so much, just because I've seen them battling for 3 days in a row, their hearts out.
Yeah.
And it was beautiful to see. I mean, it's exhausting.
Oh, for sure. The 75, I think, is a perfect mark, though. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's perfect. Like,
I
not
can't
too
imagine
much,
going to
not
100 or
too
120.
right?
It's,
Yeah.
wow.
I couldn't do it either.
You gotta be such a fan of the game to watch it, though, too, you know?
Yeah.
Imagine, like, watching stream for, like, 8 hours a day.
Yeah, imagine.
We forgot the guy was in the back.
Yeah, the guy who does that, actually. No,
But you have more, like, it's different. Like, with us being here, sitting here talking, right?
Mhm.
It's different where you have all these extra, like, gadgets and gadgets that you can turn. You can check out people and you can check out certain
Sure,
things, you
sure,
know?
yeah,
So
yeah.
I feel like you're, like, almost, like, geeking out over here. Where
It's kind
we're
of a
like,
video game, yeah.
Yeah, correct. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Oh, he didn't miss out against me.
But here's the thing. Was he trying to get shape for the 2 in the side? Looks like it.
Shoot. Sorry, guys. Oh yeah, they're breaking the balls real good. Morrow got kind of. He started off really rocky with his break, and then throughout the event he's found it, and he's
Mhm.
breaking so much better.
Yeah, and that one thing about John is like he can start quite rough, and then he just like he
Like, there's
finds
a-
his
there's-
best
yes,
game. Yeah,
correct.
and that's the thing. Like there, I feel like there are 3 types of players. Like type 1 is that starts the tournament really rough, and then he just finds his best game towards the end when it matters the most. Another type is like very steady throughout the whole
Mhm.
tournament, which is very rare. And the
Yeah.
third type is like starts good, very like strong,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
towards the end.
it's just, but it's all about mental, right?
100%. I mean, we can talk so much about mental part of the game. It's huge. I feel like
Oh,
it's like over 60%.
Yeah, it's
60,
absolutely
70%.
Yeah, absolutely huge.
Because all these guys know how to break. All these guys know how to make ball and play shape. It all comes up to decision making.
Yes, and execution.
Yeah. And this like self-doubt you're going through sometimes in your mind, like, okay, which is the right shot, and like you actually have to commit to it.
Yeah, there was a couple times where I was in between shots on my last match and
Mhm.
then my match before that, and that's why I kind of missed the ball instead of getting back up and resetting and making a decision.
This is huge.
Yeah.
I feel like 90% of the shots that I miss is because when I'm down in the ball, I'm not 100% committed. I'm still like doubting.
Thinking about another option, right?
Should I do the other option or this one? And then I'm kind of going to, okay, screw it. I'm just gonna do it. But you have to actually get up.
You know what I find?
Reset yourself and commit.
You know what I find is when I'm in the zone, there are no extra thoughts like that.
No, for sure. But we're saying that sometimes when you're getting down the ball,
Mhm.
because there's multiple options, right? Like the A ball
Right.
I missed.
Yeah.
I could have went up and down,
Mhm.
right? And I'm already thinking like, hey, Shane shoots this ball up and down. Like this is what I'm
Right.
thinking, and when I shouldn't
Yeah,
be
yeah,
thinking
yeah.
it. I should be just.
Yeah,
firm.
but that's what I mean is when
Yeah.
you're down on the ball and that thought creeps
Yeah.
in, you already can't afford it, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
You can't
So
afford the
instead
extra.
instead of me getting up and getting down, like
Yeah.
just like yeah.
I noticed that when I'm playing really well, I'm really good at identifying when those extra thoughts, even though they may be semi-subconscious,
Yeah.
when those thoughts creep in, and I notice it, and then I check myself, and then start the routine over, you know?
Correct.
But yeah, it's like, it's so crazy how little room you have for any extra mental anything.
Oh, for sure. Like I mean, I felt like I was great. Like coming back, being down with more, and then I was like, oh, I'm feeling good, and then I missed the 8 ball. And I'm just like,
That was a good safety by Tyler, by the way, and people.
oh,
in
he hit it
chat,
good,
and
hit it
yeah.
perfect.
And
That's what
honestly,
gets you in the games.
One thing that I don't understand about this shot by John is why he kicked it so soft. In my opinion, like if you do commit to a kick like this, you're supposed to hit it with speed. So like at least something good can come out of this. You know what I mean?
Well,
but
100%.
Actually,
man, he's
like
so good.
coming
I can't
and
even
I know
judge.
that Grubbs and I are just a couple of amateurs back here, but that specific 2-rail kick from that spot is kind of a similar to a benchmark kick for the +5 or whatever it's called, the 2+ rail, the +2 rail kick system.
Yeah.
And it's actually one that I think John probably felt really good about pocketing because of the specific relationship, like the distance of the one from the side pocket or side rail, and so maybe he was trying to get position on the 2.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. So if he were to make it, that would be the correct speed to get the rail and out, get shape for the 2.
Pretty aggressive to go for the pocket though.
Yeah,
pretty
but
aggressive.
As we talked about it before, you know, you have to take a risk, you know, because what is the worst thing that can happen?
Hey, you're in a tough spot anyway. So.
Yeah, exactly.
For sure.
Yeah. Grubb said you're in a tough spot anyways, in case you guys didn't hear it on the mic, because he doesn't have a mic right now.
And Nick, the beginning of the match, did you feel like you were, I guess, like you said you came back and you were
my last like 4 or 5 matches have been where I was down, and I came back and I won. Like, so you just have to stay in it mentally. Like, I never I'm like almost like Tyler in this aspect. I know he does it when he won that really big tournament. I can't remember which one it was, but he doesn't watch his opponent play, right? And I started doing that a while ago, but because I had a guy that played really, really slow with me, so I'd watch TV or I'd watch another match next to me because I just couldn't get out of that little slowness, like how slow it was. And I don't watch my opponent, so like I just kind of like wait for an opportunity, and then like of course he hooked me, I missed the kick, just give him ball in hand.
That's
I
all you
scratch,
can do.
and you just have to wait for your opportunity. But if you can't go, oh my god, like you can't be like that because you're already negative, and then when you actually have an opportunity,
you can't execute.
Yeah, correct. So
100%.
like for me, I missed balls, but it wasn't because I was frustrated or because I was down on myself. It's just that I literally just missed the ball. Like I wasn't nervous. I felt really good to start the match and to finish the match.
And that's the thing. If you actually do miss the balls because you're frustrated with yourself, you're gonna beat yourself up. That's like the
on
worst
top
thing.
Of it, yeah.
So you really don't want to fall into this like mental state. Sometimes like, you know, my parents would be watching the stream and they're like, "Why did you miss?" And I'm like, "I just missed, Mom."
Right?
You know, I just missed the ball.
It happens. Like everybody misses. It's just that some people miss less than others.
Not falling down.
Yeah. It's just really tough. It's just a tough game.
No, absolutely.
There we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Well, we got a fight. We got a fighter with a monster break. I should know all about it.
Well, I played one of those guys.
You gotta cut it. Bite it off. There you go.
I almost won a game.
There you go, yeah, hi.
I want to just tape the tape.
Tape the tape to the door, yeah.
Spencer's putting himself to use.
Always. I'm thinking 2 in the break. What are you thinking?
No,
oh my God, he's trying to get a game now.
2 balls in the break. 2 balls in the break here.
Let's get a few more beers in you and then we can talk.
This he's gonna make 2 in the break here. Watch this. Both of them. Both of them. Let's call it 4-3.
Quit jinxing my husband.
You're in the booth, yeah. You just can't do that. We already talked about that.
Yeah, it's always like this. If you say that person is out,
no,
there's always
you do
gonna
what
be
I do.
someone.
I dog the
like,
8-ball.
look.
Not if it's sarcastic,
it is,
like Spencer's.
I mean, it is tough. Like, it is tough to get from 1 to the 2. You can't really roll it. because it's
You're gonna play in the
dangerous.
same pocket. Or-
It's
or
it's still not easy.
Tyler would just slow kill it, you know?
I don't think so.
I think
He's looking to go across.
He's gonna play in the same pocket. I just float, play in the same pocket. Make sure you get an angle.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll go back and I'll watch all my stream matches. That's how I figured out my stroke was bad last year when I was playing Federer. They had me on the stream with actually Margaret and Federer, and I switched my stroke up a little bit. So I knew I wasn't. I mean, it's just mental, you know, like you're playing so much and you're playing champions and you're forcing yourself to play better than you normally, taking your time and everything.
Absolutely.
So I know I did some stuff. I'll go back, rewatch, and then go to work.
It's always nice to have the opportunity to go back and watch your matches because there's so many things that you can't see, just from playing perspective. But when you actually watch it from the outside, you're like, oh wow, I should have played the shot differently.
Yeah,
I used to hate watching my matches.
I love it.
I hated it before, but now I just have different mentality. I'm like, okay.
Because now you can set up, right? You can set the table up how you want it, and then you can rework it out.
Yeah. Before I used to be like, was still like when I was like 17, 18. I feel like it's an ego thing, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Like a lot of people, we're afraid to watch our matches or afraid to admit that, okay, I played bad, but you just gotta face it. I mean, yeah, well, I played bad. That's okay. What can we do to improve it? You know what I mean? What can I do better to make sure I play better next time?
Yeah, if you want, you'll see the people putting in the time. The people that are shining are the ones that are putting in the time.
Absolutely.
Like we get a lot back home where the same people are winning, and I'm like, instead of complaining about it, like ask why are they always winning?
Exactly.
Is there something that they're doing that I'm not doing?
It's easier like to have this victim mentality and like blame people like, oh my god, like why they're winning and I'm not, versus like turn it around and be like, okay, how do I figure out how to win?
You just have to take full self accountability for everything.
Yeah, 100%.
And it's easy.
Yeah, definitely. Accountability is definitely a good point.
Somebody in chat was asking about mental training drills.
Mental training drills.
I mean, for me, what I learned overseas when I was asking questions, because I asked so many questions, I felt like I was literally stupid because I figured out that you guys train a different way than I thought I was training good, and I wasn't. And it's really not about you finishing the drill. It was about your pre-shot routine, your mechanics, your stroke. Like if you're firing on 3, then it should always fire on 3.
You're so right. Let me tell you this thing. Yeah.
And I was so amazed when I was like, I'm always upset that I'm not finishing the drill. And they're like, no, so it's all about
I have like some students who are like, and they might be in the chat, they always get like so frustrated when I give them the drill to work on and they can't complete it, and I keep telling them, working on the drills, it's not necessarily about completing the drill, which is nice, right? Makes you feel good. It's about what do you learn in the process of trying to complete it.
Yeah.
All these different shots, transitions, positions, it's so important, this process of learning. And yes, if you complete it, that's great, but what did you learn? That's what's important.
If you didn't learn anything, you just wanted to finish it, then you're not learning.
Exactly.
So like Federer, he says that of course I get nervous when I play champions. Like I mean, you're supposed to. Like it's just part of the game.
Exactly.
But I fall back on my mechanics. I fall back on my pre-shot routine.
Yeah.
And once you trust it, and then everything just kind of flows in placement of like, instead of you being like nervous or whatever, you're falling back on your pre-shot routine, you're falling back on 100%. All your and everything just kind of comes together, he says.
The most important is, first of all, have good fundamentals, right? And then establish a good pre-shot routine that you can do for every single shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he missed.
No, he just got done playing Tony. Yeah, the same thing Jeremy Jones told me when they first had the Predator tables in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know how to play on them. I didn't know anything. I couldn't run more than 4 balls.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, Jeremy Jones, so I'm like, can I talk to you? Can we have just a couple minutes? He's like, yeah. And he's like, you have a pre-shot routine? I'm like, yeah. He's all just fall back on it, trust it like Federer does. And I'm like, but he's all, no, just trust it. And then everything will start coming together. And then after my match, on my next match, I just said, okay, I do this every day at home. Like, and then it just, you kind of flow, and then you finally figure out the table because you want to use outside English and inside English and whatnot, you know? Well,
These pockets are tough.
You get it terrible. What are you talking about?
Jesus.
I'm just trying to be nice. You know what I mean? I can't say what you
enough
say.
to make it. That's what I'll say.
Hey,
anyway.
that 7 ball that I hung on the hill.
8 ball.
No. With Ernesto, I cut it all the way down. I thought it was golden. I was like, I hit the ball. I was like, okay, it's gonna touch the roll a little bit.
Yeah, when you glaze it just a little bit,
oh
it
my
just
god! I was like,
hangs.
back home that ball goes in 100% of the time. Like,
Oh
it was
God.
crazy. Oh, using a lot of the table.
Yeah.
Advanced plays. That's what he's doing.
7 ball thick enough at all.
Yeah,
You can't
that's
wait
the thing about like a lot of like that's like one of the biggest difference between men and women player. Like women just play everything so simple. We just minimize the travel of the cue ball as much as possible.
And just
man
trust your
just
ball
man just like to go like 2 rails, 3 rails, as many rails as possible.
Or it's whatever they're comfortable with, right? Instead of slow rolling it.
Exactly.
We like to
Exactly. Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, there's the good point that you made about a mental part of the game is. I think somebody asked about the.
No, moving it now.
Yeah. I mean, what are the best exercises for the mental game? I feel like the best exercises are actually like get outside your comfort zone. So
100%.
If you are like a player who just afraid to play tournaments because you feel like you're still not there yet, you're just practicing and you're like, okay, I'm gonna start playing tournaments next year, just go out there and like sign up for a local league or something. Just get yourself out there, get uncomfortable, and every mistake that you make, try to learn from it. So let's say like you missed the 8 ball, right? Try to like write it down, and then next time you're at the table, work on this mistake and make sure that next time you see the same shot, you're gonna know how to make it. And the more experience you get,
under pressure too.
Yeah, the better you're gonna become.
Like I had that in Iowa. I had to play Shane, and I missed a 3 ball. I missed a 6 ball. I missed a 4 ball. I mean, just easy stuff the first 3 games, and I'm down 7-2. I have an opportunity. I come back 7-6.
Someone said it's 4-4. Can you look up the?
It is 4-3.
4-3. Yes.
It's 4-3. I just changed it, guys.
Tyler broke dry.
Yeah, it's all about your pre-shot routine.
I
Like,
think you should get divorced.
if you have 5 pre-strokes and you fire on 6, then that's what you and that's what you have to do.
Can we get this guy out of
But that
this
should be your
booth?
every time that you shoot.
It's actually interesting. We do not say this word. Like, it's just a forbidden word for
The
us.
D word?
Yeah,
no,
because it's stupid. You know, so many couples they joke about it. Oh, if you do this, I'm gonna divorce you. I mean, it's stupid to even
Tyler
say
did
this
break dry,
out
though.
loud.
Let's be honest here. Tyler did this break dry.
So what? He's still the best man in the world for me. I don't care if he wins or loses. I still love him because it's not about pool player, Tyler.
I'm just joking.
It's about
I
husband.
I understand. I'm just joking with you.
Just trying to give people some wisdom
I know,
here.
I know you don't understand my jokes, but I promise you I'm joking.
Probably your jokes are not that good then.
People are laughing in the chat. I promise you. Don't make them laugh out loud.
I don't think they can even hear you.
No, they can hear me. He laughed. He said LOL.
Can you guys hear Spencer?
He just plays really good. It just his break is working, and when he's on, I mean, he's gonna be one dangerous guy. When
Who's John?
Yeah, when his break is starting to work.
No, absolutely.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, unfortunately they can hear you, Spencer.
Unfortunately, we can't. I told you. I told you.
Intoxication has entered the chat. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Spencer, please get in the chair.
Go for it.
What do you do here? I mean, does it even go in the corner?
We played a
I mean,
3-5 combo.
actually, I mean, play it in the corner pocket, slide over behind the 6, right? And then you have the 4 ball in the side pocket. If you miss it,
Yep.
oh no!
Wow, that was a good
Oh.
shot.
Wow.
That was one of the best shots I've seen him play. Unfortunately,
I'm happy because
unfortunately he didn't get a good
Tyler
one.
is gonna like that shot.
Hmm?
Everyone who put on Tyler likes that shot.
I'm not gonna lie, I like this shot, but
That was a good
like
shot.
I
would have used the side pocket. 'cause
I
they're
feel
big.
the pain from the player's perspective. You know, I'm trying to be unbiased and stay neutral sometimes when it comes to commentary. Can't do it all the time, but like I just feel his pain, you know, when you play such a great shot and you don't get rewarded.
Right?
Was it a great shot?
I don't know. I might be kicking 2 rails here. Try to play safe at the same time.
Try and send it past the 5.
Yeah. He's going 1. I've seen Tyler did this on me too. I played safe. He kicked in the 7 ball and got out.
More is like
You know, you might even get
30%
safe this way,
chance
though,
favor to
too.
kick it in. I knew.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
god!
God.
Wow!
Take it easy. They can hear you out
oh
there.
my god.
It's real quiet out there. Take it
Oh my goodness, what just happened?
I feel like my ear's gonna bleed now from Spencer's screaming.
easy. Yeah.
I called it though. I called it.
God, that is
I called
horrible.
it. That's so brutal.
That was a great shot. It was a sick outcome, though, to be honest with you.
Oh, it was a good outcome?
It was a sick outcome. I mean, good for me.
I mean, it's good. Yeah, it's good for you guys.
Because I'm
but
rooting for
man,
Tyler, but
what a shot!
as I said, I have the ability to stay neutral, you know, when I'm doing the commentary and actually, like, feel for both players.
Right?
Dunn's hilarious.
That's so crazy.
Tyler's got cockroaches in his ears.
Yeah, right.
What is he wearing?
Bose.
Looks like he has.
The Bose headphones. And there is no music, it's just the noise cancellation, I think.
Yeah, those are awesome.
They're great. I mean, here's the thing, like, if the tournament allows it, why not, right?
Hit that weed. What the heck?
He's fine.
Spencer is just one of a kind.
Come around 3 rails, you're good.
Look at me. You better make this ball. You know that, right?
Absolutely.
He's good.
Came a little too far.
He's perfect.
He's
Came a little too
alright.
far.
He could play the 9 ball in the same pocket.
He came a little too far. Nah, he hit it good.
Dumb. That's why there's more rails and there's more pockets. So when you get out of the line, you can work around it.
It's a great
I think
quote.
he might hang this ball, Margaret. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
It's a packed house.
Yeah, get him out of here, I
Lena,
swear.
come on, Lena.
Who is that?
Mike.
No, you guys already saw how bad I play.
That's the thing, like, he didn't get it bad, like bad position, but on this table, it just like these shots are so
It's not 68
sneaky.
degrees in there, you know that, right? You can miss this ball.
Yeah, look, it's gonna hang.
Oh,
Oh my! I can't believe it went in.
Shane, that goes in. Every time Shane does that and it hits the row, for some reason he can get those balls to go.
I feel like it's all about
he
like
hit it at the perfect speed.
No,
yeah,
for
exactly.
sure. Listen, I knew he was gonna chunk it, but he still made it.
Yeah, if you punch this ball, you have no chance.
Because you hit it the right speed, Dom.
Mhm.
You should try it at home.
Speed ratio, Tyler says.
How do you know that?
Speed.
You take lessons from him?
Know the speed.
No, I don't take lessons. I just understand how pool works.
Hmm.
I'm like, you spin the speed ratio that 6 ball right into the row.
And having a little outside English on that ball helped out a lot.
Yeah.
See, like I like to just roll this ball so it's just top.
No, I mean like I was
That's
talking about the
me.
A ball. They were talking about the A ball in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
chat.
that's what I was talking about. I don't like to add a little bit outside on these balls.
No?
Just straight top. If you can get shape, if you don't really need the outside spin to get a shape, I would always play it with just top spin. I'm like freezing in here.
The button on the right.
It's nice. Thank you. Got it. Now it's 4-4. Ball
So
game.
it's race to 3 from here.
Breaking around the set like you did for me.
You're still sour about it, aren't
I
you?
loved it, tell you the truth. I loved it. Like, I mean, like, I made a mistake and he
Mhm.
capitalized like he's supposed to.
That's the thing. Like I don't mind losing if my opponent just played great and
Yeah.
like you deserve it. Like when I
Thank you.
dogged it, like I did against Spencer, that's a different story. It's like I don't feel like you earned it. You know, I
Yeah.
gifted it to you.
You pushed out great. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I
It's
only
like,
leave my.
I'm gonna be so on tilt, so like literally the next month I'm just gonna work on my push-out game. Just the next time I'm in Sacramento, I can beat Spencer.
If you need any lessons, let me know.
Yeah,
I'll
of
give you
course.
push-out lessons.
Absolutely.
Let's see this break.
You're gonna be the last person I'm gonna be taking push-outs lessons from.
Oh, snap.
Oh my god, he got kicked.
Oh, he got lucky.
My blocker for the one.
Didn't really get lucky though.
No, but I'm saying like for the.
For the
just-
cue ball.
yes.
Yes, I agree with you.
Hard times, billiards, Sacramento.
One of the nicest pool halls I've ever been to.
I agree, 100%. I always love coming to their events. They always put on a good show, and the staff is awesome.
I mean, their hospitality is on a different level too.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, if you guys never played this tournament, you should definitely check it out. Last year, they had 184 players, I believe, or something like that.
Yeah, 182.
Yeah, and
And
this
then,
year was 153. Yeah, it's a really good tournament. Brandon Crockett Memorial. It's absolutely open. Anyone can enter. There is no like Fargo cap or nothing. All skill level.
Thank God.
From Arizona, too.
Yeah.
The Fargo Cap City of the world. Phoenix, Arizona.
$80 entry.
Dom, just turn it off. You'll be fine.
Turn off what?
He's betting a lot
Stream.
on Tyler, I think.
Oh, he'll get over it. Not the first time, not the last.
First time you guys are betting together.
What was that noise?
Hey, Dom, I know you were betting against
Did you hear
me.
that?
How many games on the wire did you give?
At least 2. Does the 2 go on the side past the 5?
I don't think so.
I wish I would have saw your post. I would have took it.
It seems like the 2 is like the 5 is blocking half of the pocket. It's tough.
Quite
Like
safe.
you're supposed to play safe, but
That's like one of your push-ups.
yeah, but like you don't have a shot. Even if you make the one, you can't do anything.
Yeah, that's true.
It's very similar to the shot that Raga had in the final. You know how everybody was saying like,
I don't mind betting on myself.
Why did he play safety when he could have made the ball? But he didn't have
he couldn't get shaped
anything.
on the 2-ball.
He couldn't. So there is no point sometimes,
you have to
making
look
the
ahead.
ball. Yeah, like this is tough.
Even at safe is tough.
Yeah, he can see the 1-ball. Make it and play safe on the 2?
As an option.
Trying.
Yeah, that's what he was
You
doing.
just make sure the rails works. I never miss. I just make sure the rails work.
It's a good way of thinking about it. That's gonna be my next excuse.
To have a good break, you need to put in the time. It's not like you can break for an hour and then you'll be breaking like Tyler or Shane or Federer or, any of those guys.
Yeah,
It's a lot of practice.
I don't know exactly, but I think from what Tyler told me is that in order to like figure it out, he spent 8 hours a day for 3 days in a row, so pretty much 24 hours.
Yeah.
3 days in a row. And only then he was able to figure out the pop and like how to do it consistently.
Correct.
And he kept.
And then once you figure that out, then it's now it's all about what the balls do.
Now it's all about repeating the same thing over and over again. It's like figuring out that process. Thank you. Figuring out that process and then copy paste. Being able to repeat your routine exactly the same every single time. It's actually really hard.
No, it's very difficult. Like when they switched the 9-ball to on the spot at the European Open last year, I'm playing Tyler and it's 1-ball, 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 and they just switched it 1-ball, 1-ball, and I was asking him, and of course he gave me a little, smart aleck, answer. So I was like, okay, let's play another set, and I lost every game on purpose because I wanted to video his break. So I videoed him from the backside, like angles and everything. And then since I did that, I was like, okay, I could video some of the players at the European Open.
Right.
And then I took it home and I put it up on my big screen and I was watching, and until I figured it out, I was breaking 4 hours a day trying to figure it out. And then I'm not losing because of my break and 9-ball. Like, if I miss a ball, okay, I miss a ball, but I'm not losing because of the break.
It is one of the most frustrating things in the world. I agree with you.
So, I put in a lot of time to get that 9-ball breakdown. Hours and hours and hours.
What's he looking at here?
Trying to see what he's going to do with the 5-ball and the 4-ball, right?
I think he was looking at the shape from the 4 to the 5, like kind of like the ghost ball where to put the cue ball after the 4.
As long as he's straight in the 4, he's good, right?
Yeah, I feel like he's just kind of like thinking 3 balls ahead type of thing.
Yeah, it's not all about breaking 100% hard, unless you're Shane Van Boeing, because he has it down to the science.
He just smashed them with so much control. It's actually one of the sickest thing I've ever seen. Like, he hits them so hard, but he also has a good control.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, my wood rack is really good too.
The wood rack break?
Yeah. I figured it out.
Yeah. It's when it comes to wood rack, a lot of it comes to racking. You have to rack good, otherwise you have no chance. Doesn't matter how good you break.
Yeah, I played Lucas the last event here, CROCKETT. We did a race of 21, and my break was huge, and we weren't using magic rack like we were at Derby, and I missed 4 balls and I lost 21-17.
And then you got pissed and you decided to figure it out.
Yes. Yeah, I was breaking good, but I was like, okay, I need to break better.
That's the thing about being a professional athlete that I admire the most. Being able to, like, after you just lost, no matter how much it hurts, being able to just look back and be like, okay, what did I do wrong? What can I do to improve my game so the next time I play better? It's like the most important thing. If you have this conversation with yourself every time you lose, eventually you're gonna become a winner because you just it's just a different mentality, you know. You treat mistakes differently because they're actually your friends. Because without them, how can you get better?
No, it's true. I'm confused. What did we miss? Something about something being single?
I don't know.
Oh, shame I won't have 1,000 hours to practice.
Oh my god, yeah. And also he travels a lot. I was telling this story earlier, like Shane convinced Tyler to go on a road trip with him. They go into US Open, then they fly to Qatar, then they fly to Vietnam together, to Austria, Virginia, and I'm like, you taking my husband away from me for the whole month. And he's just laughing. Like, so I'm gonna cut you. But Tyler's like, yeah, that's why Shane is single because it's very hard to find a woman who's going to understand this.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I played Lucas for the first time. I didn't know really who he was at Derby, and we did races of 15. I won 15, 9, and then we played a second set, and I won 15-13, and then we played the race of 21 here. And we're pretty much even on cash.
Right.
Yeah.
Lucas, I feel like he improved a lot in
last
year.
Oh, he has. He plays so good. I mean, just little tweaks, you know, to fine tune pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, the kid can play.
I've seen him play the first time actually I got to watch him play was in that's exactly what I meant when I was saying that women just keep it simple. Men just like to call
come around, right?
Funny stuff like this. But yeah, I watched him play in Virginia for the Memorial Tournament in April. I don't quite remember exactly the name of the tournament. But it was the one that BJ won and Lucas was in the final.
Yes.
It was very impressive. Really I think Lucas beat Federer in that tournament.
Yes, he did. I heard everything. He broke good. He laid out good. Everything was perfect, and he didn't miss anything, is what I heard. The comeback. Yeah, I was down 10-7, and on that second set with Lucas at Derby, and I came back and I won 15-13 or 15. Yeah, 15-13. It's good. It's good action. The kid, like, there's no drama. That's one thing I like. Like we miss, we sit down. Like there's no like arguing. There's no BS. Like it's a really good event. We're even like sharing candy. You know, while we're gambling. Like it's just like but it's just like we're there to compete.
Right. And in the end of the day, like Tyler likes to say, he goes, gambling, like to give someone action is a privilege. So like he has a rule that like he wouldn't gamble with a shitty person because he's like, I don't want to give this person a privilege, you know. Like he always gambles with people who he admires, like who he says good sports, and he knows it's gonna be a good match and both players will be respectful. Like Hennessy wanted to gamble with Tyler. Tyler's like, there's no way. I just don't want to. Like I'm not going to do that to myself. Like no matter how much money we're talking, no matter if I can win, I just don't want to do that to myself. And after watching his match with Vitaly, like Federer literally said this guy doesn't deserve action.
Is it 6-4 now or still?
It is 5-4. It was 4-4.
Yeah.
It's right. The score's right.
Score's right.
And he was down, what?
4-1?
Yeah.
No, it's 100%. You have to respect your opponent, and I mean, there's so much more to it than just a pool match. You know, it's sportsmanship, it's respect, it's you know.
Is it really 12:55?
Don't.
Yes, sir.
I'm just.
Oh my god.
I was way off.
Look.
Wow, I thought it was like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
I would prefer you not saying it because it's just whatever.
Oh jeez.
It's pool time.
No, for sure it's pool time, but
it's pool o'clock.
I just looked down at my phone. I was like, oh my goodness, like.
Yeah. It's good that our flight tomorrow is like 2 p.m.
Yeah,
so
I think mine
terrible.
is
Are you going to Oregon or Seattle?
No. No,
No.
I have to get home. I have to get home.
Are you going to Margaret?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shall I go?
Yeah, I had to get home. I have a lot of stuff
No,
to do
you're
before I
gonna
leave
be
for
there?
Texas.
I might just forfeit. I might
Oh my
withdraw.
What time's my flight? Oh, 11 a.m.
How did you get in? I thought they only invite special people.
No, I'm busy before
Good
I get to
people.
Texas.
They invite good people. Yeah, then I shouldn't be even in consideration.
Yes,
okay,
I
that
have.
makes
I
sense.
think it was very, very good. 60 minutes.
It's actually crazy how mental certain things are. Like, for example, you just mentioned what time it is right now, and I start feeling tired.
Yeah.
Just because it's mental, you're convincing your body
for
that
sure.
it's late.
Yes.
Like, if you don't think about it, you just keep going. You know what I mean? You just have to convince yourself, because the brain actually doesn't know the difference between like fake and reality.
Yeah.
And like you have to program yourself. Okay, you know
It
it's
is 4 a.m.
Yeah, Dom, just go to bed and wake up and you'll know who wins. Don't force yourself. You know, you'll be killing yourself when you lose the bet
yeah.
or not.
You know it's not gonna happen.
I know.
Dom wants to go to bed all smiley and happy when he wins his bet.
Yeah. He has to make a nice post and then he'll go to sleep.
He's gonna Photoshop some funny photo.
James Harris said, I love Margaret, but I hate her for 48 hours for beating me. That's her punishment. James, you should.
James Harris's money in my pocket was the best part about this.
He shouldn't have miscued twice. Let's put it this way. But James is a great guy.
Good shot. Good shot. Good stroke.
Good shot.
Really?
It was a good shot.
Oh my god. Please forgive him. I'm still recovering after you burped in the microphone like 2 matches ago. That was
So
absolutely
it's up to you. You can go forward with this, or you can draw out, or you can. He's trying to play for the window. I don't know if I like that.
What window is that?
Now Nick is trying to like actually.
I'm trying to. Well,
He's
I'm trying. Well, he was looking
to
at
talk
something.
about pool. What in the world? What was he trying to do?
He was trying to play the window.
Was he trying to bump the 7?
No, he was just trying to play the window.
Like, this was such a low percentage shot in my opinion. Like, to play in the window between the 7 and the 9.
7 and the 10.
You think?
He was trying to play between the 7 and the 10.
Yeah, I would.
Why he would
out
play?
or go
Why
forward.
he would play so soft then?
Ask your husband.
That doesn't explain it.
No, I promise you.
Hey Dom, are you falling off your chair yet?
Dom does not like this shot.
No, this is tough though. Like sometimes I would be watching the match and I'd be like, what in the world is going on? But like, unless you are out there and you're actually like doing it, it's hard to judge, because like you never know like what's going on actually.
I like this, going 2 rows.
I think he has a really good
Or
chance of
3.
making this ball actually.
Going one rail or
no? He's gonna max.
I like going. I like
max
going.
English. No,
I like
he's
going
not
left
gonna
side
go
top
long rail.
right.
Yeah, I like.
You want to go long rail, short
like.
rail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long rail, short rail, long rail.
I feel like the ball's bigger instead of going one way with a lot of English.
No, I feel like I would go short rail,
Oh,
long
sorry.
rail into the 5, and if you hit it thick, you're gonna get a save.
All right, we have to keep it down, guys. We're a little late.
But in the end of the day, there's always more than one option of hitting the ball, right? So we can't say that like either one of us is right or wrong, because there is always, 2 or 3 options.
Of course there
hitting
is.
this
Yeah,
one.
it's just whatever you feel comfortable with.
Exactly. It's most of the time, okay, what did I practice?
Your shot, the right shot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he just missed it. I feel like you were supposed to go with like more side spin.
A
Like,
lot
it
more.
It was hard because like
Yeah.
it was so
was
close
tough.
to the 9.
Wow.
Yeah.
We jinxed him there.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
was shocked that he was even playing the window, because he looked
I
at
thought
it,
you
he
were
came
gonna
over, and
draw-
he's like,
I
"Oh,
thought
it's
you
just
were
right
gonna
here."
draw all the way back.
That's exactly like just draw out over.
Draw past the 7 and the
Yeah.
10, or the 9 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
People said they thought he hit it. No, he did not hit it. Yeah, it was a few inches short.
I mean, I can let the manager in here and he can double check it, but
No,
it didn't look like it went.
no, he did not hit it 100%. No.
The manager. I'm the manager.
Hey,
I'm
manager.
enjoying taking a little break.
And honestly, these two, like, I've seen it. They're
Nope.
no, he won't.
Close.
They're just such a good sportsmanship, both of them. So like they always admit if they make a fall or if they didn't. Even if the other person wouldn't see it, like these two would always call falls on themselves
for
and
sure,
stuff like
100%.
that. It's just not one of these cases. Let's put it this way.
James is hilarious.
Throwing at me. 4 a.m. in Florida. It's interesting that the
We got a set here.
that the viewers numbers are actually not going down with how late it is. It's just impressive how many
These are the diehards, yeah.
pool fans are out there. Like, you guys are unbelievable, I swear. I mean, I love pool.
Hopefully you guys got
and
sick days.
It is pretty hard.
What is this song? I gotta chase this song.
I wasn't going to say anything. I don't want to be that person.
5-5.
My jam.
Oh, hey, retired folks, you know, high five to you guys.
This is awesome.
My wife should be retired here in like a couple of years.
I need some salsa. Is what I need.
That's what I'm saying. And once that takes off, I'm like, my wife will never have to work again.
This is awesome.
That's why I have to go straight home. I'm like, I'm so busy. I have to ship out like 8 boxes before I go to Texas. I have to ship like 4 to Texas and 4 everywhere else. Back here actually.
Hi. Collins in here?
Back here. Oh yeah. How much was
Yeah.
the shirt?
25, but don't worry about it. You got the post-up discount.
Thank you, buddy. Russ is a man.
Scratch on the break, everyone.
Hey, just go to my page and I'm fully like when I got here I didn't expect it. I just wanted to come and play pool and it went the other way around. Oh, hey Collins, have you tried it?
No, I still have not. I've been
Okay.
so busy, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
He hit it
Normally
bad, though.
okay, so normally this doesn't happen, right? When you make a huge mistake and you're supposed to get out to get on the hill, it costs you not just that
100%.
one, or it costs you the
It's
whole
like
set.
almost, I always say, it's like pool gods
Yeah.
punish you.
Yeah, and
every
this right
time.
here, Tyler must be on the good graces here.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it happens to me all the time. Like if you just make mistake where like you have to get out and like you don't use this opportunity, it's like you get punished for it. And the opponent just has like perfect break, gets out, and then like puts like 2-3 pack on you.
Yeah,
so it usually happens.
It's crazy. It's what I mean. At least one, right? And then of course with these guys, you can see.
And then
yeah.
there's a different pressure, right? When the opponent gets on the hill first. Yeah, I hear you. For sure.
Oh, awesome, George. Yeah, it's one of the best stops to go to. Everybody goes there, and not just everybody, but the money is there too. Like at Texas Open, it's absolutely insane.
Do you mean like just a lot of gambling going on?
Well, not just gambling, but like the auction.
Okay.
Like last time I was there, I was trying to go cheap, of course, right? Because not a lot of people know me, and I was at like 300. And Alex comes over. I posted the video. He comes over and he's next to me. He's all, come on. He's all, you can have a quarter. Well, you can have a quarter. We can have a quarter. He's all, screw it. He's all 500. I'm like, Alex, dude. I'm like, I'm trying to go low here. But it's just like everybody wants a piece of everybody, and it's like the money's there, and the players are all going to be there. Shane, Federer, like Tyler. I haven't seen Tyler at this event in a while.
I thought Federer is playing Turn and Stone.
No.
Because it's a ranking event.
He signed up for Texas, is what I heard. All the money's gonna be there.
Yeah.
Is it on again?
Yes. Yeah.
Did you change the song back?
I did not. I don't know. I don't touch buttons, bro.
Was he really like trying to thin
Maybe
the ball?
you have it in there too many times.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. We were at the bottom of the playlist.
Are you sure? So they just repeated the last one?
Dominic just confirmed saying that Federer is playing the turn and stone.
Oh, is
since
he?
he is chasing the match from Mosconi point. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. False alarm.
You good? You know, it would make sense, but yeah.
Well, we know Alabama has a different, but I'm just saying, like, Texas is a blast. The owners are awesome. They put on a great event. Like, it's the mixed Scotch doubles, the Jack and Jill, the Banks ring game, the 9-ball, the 1-pocket, the ladies event. I mean, it all, like, they do so much, and it's fantastic.
I've never been actually, and I have a chance to go this year, but
You should show up like Sunday. I said a Monday.
Damien signed me up for this tournament in Spokane, and it's pretty big, but I mean, how big could it be, right? During Texas Open, and I already committed that I'm going to play. So yeah, and I can't play the women's event anyway because I'm like top. I'm top 16 of the WPA, and I'm like top 8 WPBA. So I think like
I don't like that rule.
Yeah, the rules are. See, like there's like you can like it or hate it, but like I see where it's coming from. So here's the thing,
sure.
Because I've been like working for events before, and I know like putting up event from perspective of the organizers, and I also feel it as a player. So as a player, I disagree. As an organizer, I can understand it.
Yeah, no, for
so
sure.
it's just like you always have to view any type of rule from different perspective. Can only view it from the point of the players.
It's gonna be great. It's always a good event. I don't miss that event. I went the last like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
I love it.
Someone's asking you how can they order some of the salsa.
Oh my goodness.
Just go to Nick's Facebook page.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Look up Lion Smoke Salsa, and you can send me a message on there, and I'll send you everything that you need to know. I appreciate it.
Perfect. Here we go, guys.
Can I get some salsa in there?
Yeah, just send me a message.
I'm right here.
No, I'm out. I brought 2 boxes, and they were gone in like 2 hours.
Is it super stuck? That's not as bad.
No, so I have a spicy and I have a medium, and the spicy just got spicier because because everybody wanted it hotter. So I added habaneros.
I personally don't understand how you guys can do
I'm
like spicy stuff.
I like to enjoy it. I don't like the heat, so I like to enjoy the flavor.
Yeah, I just don't like when like it's all burning. And
What would you compare
just
your
a little
mild
bit
hot
down
sauce
here.
to? Like how mild is it?
It's mild. Like it has a little kick, nothing crazy. Like I can't handle a lot. So like for instance, when I had the habaneros, like I literally sit there with the chocolate milk glass because I have to, because I want to try it to make sure that everything's the same and everything. Because I have everything.
Do you make your own chips too or no?
No.
You guys are making.
I know that's
you
what
gotta
everybody.
step up your game,
one
Nick.
thing at a time. I'm like I don't have investors, buddy. I'm like I'm doing
Come
it
on,
myself.
Nick, try harder.
Jesus.
Spencer, you want to become an investor?
Deep fryer some tortillas.
Yeah. Make my own chips with it.
Tortillas.
Tortillas, yes. I said it like how Melina Mike would say it. Tortillas. From Texas.
Oh boy.
Man, he's good, dude. He's gotten on the hill. I don't know what you guys are talking about, Dom.
Okay. Boom.
Yeah, people are unforgiving, They're still gonna remember the ones that he didn't get out versus the one that he did, but it is
You just need to turn down your
people,
volume, bro.
That's the thing. You have to have short memory, when you play. Like once you make mistake, you can't let it determine the outcome of the whole match. Because you're gonna get a chance eventually.
Yep.
One more chance, and you gotta be mentally ready to go out there and
Yeah, same thing with that's how I was with my matches, my last 4 matches. Like I was down and I came back and I won.
Yeah. I wish that was my story. I was down like 5-1 to Spencer, and then I came back and I dogged it.
You didn't really dog it.
I did.
It wasn't terrible.
Okay, I played a really bad push out.
You listen. There was a 40% chance. There was a 40% chance that you were gonna get back to the table. You knew that, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I should have just pushed out like to put the cue ball on the rail, freeze it on the rail. What would you do?
I'm still shooting it.
Yeah, you shouldn't have won, but it's lower percentage that you're gonna
I'm
make.
gonna make it still.
Yeah, of course. I wish I had your self-confidence.
It goes flat.
Oh my god, it got kicked so many times. Like,
6
oh
times.
my
Oh,
god.
this is gonna be awesome.
For who?
This is safety.
Oh,
city
never
right
mind.
here.
Yeah, that, well, if you can reach it, bottom draw behind the 9 and the 3.
He's not like 6'3".
What do you mean draw behind the 9-3? And where do you send the 1 ball then? Into the 8?
Yes.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
like
hard,
it
but
because
hard.
then
You're
you're
gonna
gonna
clip-
leave
you're
the
gonna
1
clip
on
the
this
edge of
side
the
of the
8.
table.
You're gonna
Well,
clip
okay,
the
I'll
edge
put it
of
this
the
way.
8.
I'd rather try that than try to thin it and come around table and then let him do it to you.
I don't like thinning it. I don't. Can you just like play topspin with a little bit of left and
I think
hide the cue ball
hooking
behind the
behind the
8?
eight.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
just bank the 1 ball
Yeah.
towards the 7. I like this one
Dom,
because
settle
I think
down. The language is out of control.
whose language is out of control.
He abbreviated. I was just messing with him.
Nick's talking again. What is he doing? He's shooting the dump shot. He's playing.
I don't
He's
like-
playing distance.
I don't like it.
I don't like it at all.
Well,
He hit it
okay.
good.
Well,
he
you
hit
don't
it
have
real
to
good.
like it, but it's pretty effective.
No, he hit it really, really
Watch
good.
this shot. Jump
Off the 3.
off the 3.
What do you mean off the 3?
Off the back of the 3.
So like the 1 ball goes into the rail,
Yeah.
into the 3, and okay. Listen, I give you $100 if he's gonna make it.
Peel. I'm just kidding.
He's really not listening to anything. It's just the sound of having him in and what's that? The noise.
Noise cancellation.
The noise cancellation, yeah.
Tyler listens to brainwaves when he plays.
He's listening to like positive
he's
vibes.
kicking it.
I think there's no way, dude.
Yeah, he's kicking it.
No way.
You're not gonna get your $100.
I mean, in my opinion, I'd kick it the other way to go
What is he
go
doing?
behind
There's
it
no way.
and try to get safe.
Listen, he's
Okay.
not hitting this ball.
Listen to this. He's
Listen.
gonna
He's
kick
gonna
it
hit
with
it
a
thin.
lot of spin, and
He's
he's
gonna
going
hit it
to
thin, right?
bank the one
no,
into
no.
the short rail and leave it on the long rail.
No, he's gonna bank
Two-
it into
two
the
rails.
long rail.
Bank into the long rail, leave it on the short rail. He can't hit the ball.
This is
from
almost
here.
like a billiard shot where you have to just barely clip it and the
Watch
cue ball's
this.
gonna come over by the 8.
Watch this. Call the one time, Mara.
James said, Dom sounds like he's trying to steal my man. He's been onto something for a long time, though. They're always chatting back and forth.
I like going this way. You have a better chance of getting safe.
It'd be strong to see him jump kick the ball.
That's well, yeah, but jumping over 2 balls is different. You can't land that soon.
Yeah.
He's called the one. He's calling the one, everyone. Get
He
ready
did,
to
he
peel.
did.
Get ready to peel, Margaret. I'm making your husband peel. if he makes this
Oh my
shot.
god. Listen, I made the bet with you, so I'm gonna pay if I lose.
I'm not betting 100. I'm just I'm free rolling 100. Here.
Okay, so now he's backing out.
You said I was free rolling.
I thought you're tougher than this.
Do you think the cue ball's gonna come off the table?
I'm free rolling here.
Cue ball might come off the table.
I don't think if he just jumps over the 10.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
goodness.
Pay off.
Oh my god, there's unbelievable.
Listen.
Wow.
I shoot circuit shots all day long, and when I see him, I see him.
That was the craziest roll.
Dom,
I've
how do you
ever
feel
gotten
now?
in my
Roll it.
life.
There's no roll there. He played the shot. What do you mean roll? He called the one. He did exactly what I said. Listen, I'm a fortune teller.
Wow.
That is
Wow.
brutal. I mean, he hit a great shot, but I mean, I mean, you have to hit that ball so.
Listen, I told you guys 5 minutes ago he was gonna make the shot.
Wow, what a shot!
This is
what a shot,
so
John.
impressive. And just to be able to commit to it under pressure.
I told him to play that shot.
You sent him like radio vibes or something like
I'll
this.
let you over 50. You're welcome.
No, he heard you.
What's up?
I'll let you over 50.
Oh, all right, thank you. Have a spare 50 somewhere laying around.
Man, what a shot! Wow.
You're welcome, Dom.
Wow. So, do you make it with a lot of outside?
Of course.
Yes.
And then, like,
You go in
I
between
feel-
the 8 and the 6, and you're gonna get perfect on the 5. He's out. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He's not hitting it like I thought he was gonna hit it. He's going like all the way around.
yeah, gonna play 5 in the corner.
He's playing slow. He scares me when he plays it like that.
Hey, settle down. I wasn't clueless. I was just saying that I saw the shot, but when he was lining up to kick, I said there's other options.
See, I can't roll this ball like this. It's just like, to me, it seems like it's never gonna stop with how bouncy these rails are. It's so hard to control the cue ball.
He's gonna hit it dead. He's gonna hit it like that. What is he doing?
No,
Oh,
what
I
do you do?
misread. Sorry, guys.
Like, do
I
you go
misread.
like
My bad.
up and down?
I thought that he was gonna like really spin that ball and he like just hit it.
That's
flat.
what I thought, but here's the thing. I feel like if he really spun this ball, it would
Towards the
hit.
7?
It would hit the 8.
No.
More like a third diamond. You feel like on
Yeah.
a long rail.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Yeah, that was a good shot. He
He's
didn't.
right foot in the bank here.
Yeah, and then he's gonna leave himself tough if he makes the bank.
He's
He's
banking
gonna
it.
draw it and then get perfect on the side.
Yeah, I might put him behind the 8 and 9.
Listen, I know circuit shots when I see him.
We figured already.
Oh no, banks the shot. I thought he was closer, guys.
Spencer, stop. Dominic's hilarious.
Yeah, you just gotta zip it, Spencer. Do we have any tape in here in the booth?
Oh, we got
duct tape.
No, we need some Tyler Star.
There is a door.
What's that?
I said there is a door.
Yeah, right behind you, Spencer.
Listen, I can't leave. I'm calling the shots so good right now.
He said he's gonna draw it.
No, he's gonna
I think
punch
he's
it.
just gonna punch it and stop the ball where the, like, just like a stop shot. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I play so good from the booth.
We all
John's
do.
such a freaking monster
We all
with the
do.
bank shot. It's so sick.
Yeah, Dominic literally said that Spencer's in stroke.
That's so crazy.
And there's a thing, like, we're all experts when it comes to,
Yeah.
like, you know, calling the shots and, like,
It's
criticizing players what they should have done, and like get out there and see if you can actually execute. That's the tough part. Is Moore Derby bank champion?
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't
wow.
know that.
I didn't know that either.
Pro Pool's growing.
Hey Dom, how you doing, buddy?
Listen.
Are you
if
sure that
anyone
you wanna
wants to
know?
If anyone wants to know, he's gonna rattle the 7 ball.
Listen, I hope you're right. But he's been playing really well lately.
He rarely makes mistakes.
See, like, it's so weird for me
Oh
to
my
play
God,
the
he's
shot with, like, stun. Just stun it into the rail.
I tried, Dominic. I'm sorry.
Hmm. Ah, it's gonna be a really, really good match. I mean, it already is.
Yeah, for sure.
Getting more and more interesting.
The kid leads 11-9 over Yuba, race 21 for 150,000.
Are they talking about Chinese 8-ball, the tournament that's going on right now?
Who's playing?
You know, I think it's 9 ball. I think. Oh no, Alex got knocked out. but yeah,
U-ball
9.
is the Chinese 8-ball player, and I think that's a tournament Alex Pageline went to. Like a hay ball.
How did he do? Did he do pretty good?
Hmm?
Did he cash?
He did
Who?
okay.
Alex?
Alex.
I don't know. You can go to his Facebook page. I'm sure he has some updates. Yeah, it's been crazy racked by John.
What ridiculous. What a sick.
That was a
We can
really
all
crazy
remember
one.
Spencer called the shot.
What a sick out.
I mean, like, the one ball, that was absolutely ridiculous.
Listen, I promise you, that's why I play better than you.
That was
Leave that shot right there.
Maybe even just put it up as a one rack.
That is ridiculous. Like,
Listen, if you play this shot like 100 times, how many out of 100 you actually gonna make it? Seriously.
It's not about how many out of 100. It's about how many you're gonna make it in the real moment. And he's
Exactly.
1 for 1.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Shut the hell up.
Yeah, Dom, go live so we can see how crazy you're gonna react with what happens in the Hill game.
Can I have Mar for 700? You're trying to lay off his entire bet right now. No heart, dude. Wow.
What do they put in the Canadian bacon? Oh my god.
Another Hill
I hate
thriller.
Canadian bacon. Do you like Canadian bacon?
Mm-mm.
It's disgusting. Canadian bacon is terrible.
Is it like the thick one?
It's a circular bacon.
I don't know how people can eat it, honestly.
Okay, I won't talk.
I'll give you $50.
Ship it.
He's been working this hard.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just to get this moment.
Yeah, ship
just
it.
to achieve this moment because he knows Dom's a sucker.
No, 50's fine because Margaret owes me 52.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm in a bad game.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Just like Dominic was. Back in Florida, 2022.
This is so
Okay.
worth staying. I wasn't gonna stay.
So-
This is worth
Oh
staying.
my
So
god.
what's gonna happen is that he's gonna have one of the best breaks, or he's gonna have one of the the clusters that you're ever gonna
The
see.
one with top
Yes.
spin?
Yeah.
I'm imagining a really good break. And Dom, I'm sorry.
It's all about the layout, guys. However he hits this and he doesn't get kicked in.
I like how you put the 8 and the 9 in the wing. Really helping to make both here.
Where does normally?
Well, no, they don't. But for me, I like them up there because it's easier for me to see where they go, so I know like I know I need
Get
to
it from
adjust.
Margaret, Dominic. Oh my god.
That's
Let's
one
go.
of them.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Drama!
No, it goes.
I know
he
it goes, but look at the 5.
Yeah, but he can play in the corner. And play like a natural shape for the 3. It's there. Definitely there.
It's there, but it ain't
He
no
can slow
hanger.
roll the 2. I mean, it's a better roll, I would say, for Tyler than if John would hang the 1. Because
bet
then
that
it's
he's not
over
out.
for sure. Yeah, someone's saying like Margaret's gonna have a rough night if Tyler's losing. If Tyler loses. I mean, I just feel like we've been together for quite some time already, that like we've been through so many like losses and wins, and like I'm just so used to it already.
Great match, Mora. Have a
immune
great
to
night,
it.
everybody. Dumb. Dude, the ball doesn't go in the side. He hasn't cut it all the way down.
Yep. But here's the thing, like I feel like the best speed to cut this ball down the rail is actually like the soft enough to
Yes.
go on the 3, because like you don't want to like mess with these pockets. You don't want
Right.
to try to like play it harder than you should. So just like slow roll the ball down the rail, leave the cue ball between the 5 and the 7.
I don't think he's out. Yeah.
Natural shape for the 3. It is pretty much the shot of the rack.
Yeah, no, for sure,
If he
100%.
makes it, he's out.
Where is he aiming?
What do you mean, where is he aiming?
He's cutting it
He's
down.
cutting it into the corner.
And then top English is gonna come off the the rail
I
into
just
the
thought
5.
It looks so weird.
Oh, he overcut it. He overcut it.
Oh my god. It hangs so deep in the pockets. Like it's crazy. It's almost like feels like it's about to fall in. But look at the
That
cue ball.
happened in one of the matches
Oh
earlier.
my
Really?
god.
Yeah, like I mean, Adrian was playing a match against
Dom.
Ernesto.
Uh-huh.
Dom,
And he hangs up
are
the
you
ball,
still
and
there?
Adrian
Dom,
gets
are you
down on
still
the ball,
there?
and as he's going to
Dom.
shoot the ball, falls
Listen,
in.
he's.
That's right. Yeah,
listen.
it was up for like 8 or 9
Listen,
seconds.
people, chill out. It's not easy because see how deep the 2 ball is in the pocket. It's not like you can just go into
3 rails,
like
or
you
rail
can't just
first?
go into the rail because the cue ball's gonna stop off the rail because how deep it is.
I like going rail first here.
No. You go ball first. You think try to hit it as thin as possible as you can.
I like going to rails with outside.
I should like your.
See,
husband.
like it's just like
Well, listen. All he has to do is make the 3 and he's out.
where do you
Side.
okay, like do you go to rails?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of distance. It's a hard shot under pressure.
There's no pressure. He's the favorite from here.
I mean, you know how they say pressure is a privilege. You're supposed to embrace it. That's a good thing. If you get the privilege to put under, pressure, it means that it's a good thing. Here comes philosopher Margaret. I'm just stressing out.
No, it's just.
It seems so simple to
Spencer,
just.
I dare you to say something.
It's just like being able to, okay, I can see the shot, that's what he's supposed to do, but like I'm visualizing myself in his shoes and I'm like, holy shit, it's a tough shot on Hill
Oh my
Hill.
goodness. The whole
It is.
Chat just blew up.
Sometimes it refreshes
Oh,
if
okay.
somebody edits or deletes a comment on Facebook.
Oh, I thought he ran past
Bouncy rail. Does the 4 go in the corner or he has to shoot it in the side?
Life alert notified.
Dom, you have a
It's
life
going
insurance
in the
policy?
side, but he can't scratch. He's supposed to play the 5 in the corner of the side. Just make the 4 in the side.
So make the 4 go off the short rail and play the 5 in the corner?
Oh yeah, corner or side. You have 2-way
But
shot.
here's the thing, what if he gets I don't like playing the 5 in the corner because if you get too straight, you can get shape on the
Well,
6.
you can just play in the side and then go 2 rails for the 6. Is he playing in the corner?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He
that's
is.
Right. Oh, it goes. Oh, fuck.
Oh my
How'd he
god.
hit it? How'd he hit it?
Gave me
Nice
like a
and
mini
slow.
heart attack.
I didn't think it was
swear
gonna
to
fall
God.
when it hit that rail, right?
Tyler James, we're gonna have a talk.
Oh.
Oof. Making me so nervous.
Yeah, hit that ball good.
Oh my goodness, smooth.
Okay, now I'm just getting the right side of the 6 and he's out.
Well, just things can happen, Dom.
Here's the thing, when it comes down to like last balls like this, you just gotta.
Oh, overran it a little bit.
Yeah.
But he has a
he's
corner
okay.
pocket.
I'm telling you, these tables are really bouncy, especially by the end of the night when there's a lot of matches playing on them. You can see it.
This
It's
is where you just jack with the 7 and miss it.
He. Oh, would you shut up? Close the door behind you. No, but that's what we were talking about, like in situations like this when you're so overwhelmed and like you just gotta fall back into your process. Just make the ball, play shape, think about good fundamentals. That's all you can do.
That's it.
Because if you start thinking about I'm about to get out,
And
I'm about
worry
to
about,
win.
oh my God, I'll
Yeah,
overrun it,
exactly.
I
You are you're not present. You're actually in
Yeah.
the future that doesn't exist yet. So you really have to drag yourself back into present. Just one ball at a time. And keep it super simple.
Ship the 50, Dom.
I owe you 50 still for the sickest one ball ever. Whew.
All right, guys. I'm pretty sure we're gonna take a break after this and let the manager in and do his thing.
Yeah.
We appreciate everybody staying tuned and watching. When it was late, what a match! What a match! And what a sick out for Moro to get on the hill.
Yeah. Thanks everyone for joining us. We hope we kept you entertained and yeah, I'm gonna take a
Final
small
coming
break.
soon, yeah.
Yeah, final is SVB and Tyler Style, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a race to 9.
Race to
I'm
9.
assuming.
Okay, yeah.
One
Thanks.
race final?
That's what it was last 2 years.
All right. Well, see you later, guys.
Later. Oh, baby.
Wow.
It's fun. Yeah.
I'm working 7.
I gotta be at work at 5 or 4 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
I'm just staying up though, so.
Yeah, I gotta try to get some sleep. We'll see.
I'm gonna work and then sleep after work, and then go to work after work or after sleep. So yeah. How can I donate?
Daniel Sharber, thanks for asking and appreciate the support. The links are in the video description. If you're watching on, I think you're watching on YouTube. So yeah, just click on the video description on YouTube. You'll see there's Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, all right there.
That the jump ticky bank or jump.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm
jump.
gonna see if I can pull
oh
up that
my
replay.
God. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be coming back, right?
I don't know.
And she is awesome. Cooper Welch, do you recognize that name? Played at the BEF in Illinois.
Wow. And 3 gets there. Sorry, the chat is all jumbled up.
A couple really nice shots.
Yeah, some really good stuff. Really cool.
Oh man. I don't know how you couldn't, Jerry. Oh, Jabroni's done with his one-handed one pocket.
Apparently.
Yeah. That was a tough shot on that too. Yeah. Sorry, did Cooper Welch, you know that name?
I don't.
Said they played in the BEF.
Oh, nice.
Wait, Matt, you don't know who won the last match?
Picture time.
Alright, guys. Race to 9.
Ah.
Single race to 9. Here we go. I'll update the race in the bottom right corner of the screen. Here we go. This is our final for the Brendan Crockett Memorial 10-ball tournament. 10,000 added here at Hard Times Billiards, Sacramento. It looks like Tyler is going to win the lag. We'll keep the music a little bit quieter so we can hear the room noise. Come on in, Mike.
Hop in front, right?
Came to take a nap.
Oh man. Did you see the shot John, or hell, the out that John made in that
To get to the
last
hill?
rack?
I'm not gonna lie. I was like half asleep. Did not get to watch it. I heard the noise though.
Yeah. Are there any Dutch Bros still open? Yikes.
Lord knows we need it. All right, single race to 9.
This is it. First place takes 5,000. Second place 3,000. It's a $2,000 race to 9.
What's the line, Spencer?
Shane wins 9-6.
9-6 is the call from Spencer
Okay.
Ladden. I think the very first 3 racks is going to tell us. Second 2 balls in the side pocket. Perfect. Look at the 1 ball. Here we go. I don't know what's louder, Spencer or Spencer's hair.
My hair. I don't even need a mic. I am the mic.
You come sit down.
Come sweat it. Come sweat it.
You have the 50 for me?
That break is okay. Yeah, decent break, I'd say. Decent little draw stroke, I'd say.
Shane's Fargo. Shane's Fargo. Fix his Fargo.
Oh, is this Fargo wrong? Whoops.
He's on a 791. I'm predicting 9-6.
There, guys. Is that better?
Yes, that looks more realistic.
More realistic, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I just had a good friend of ours message me like, please get back in the booth for the finals. I'm really enjoying it. It helps me not to fall asleep.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you're out there, you're gonna lay down in the bleachers.
Yeah.
They're actually really comfortable too. The bleachers are
They're soft.
Oh, they are.
quite soft and comfortable.
I have slept there more than a few times.
Many a time.
I bet.
People send me beer money in here, and then I grab a pillow.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It's interesting because what is the time right here? It's like 1:30 a.m. So
Yeah.
it would be 3:30 in Wisconsin. Oh my
Oh
God.
yeah, you're from.
I don't even want to think about it.
From Wisconsin.
This is a tough shot.
Do the people over there really talk like that?
No.
Where they have like the little Wisconsin?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
They
Alright.
do. She just doesn't know.
I just, yeah, probably not. You know, like for me, I have Belarusian accent, so it's hard for me to actually define accents from like different parts of US.
Sure.
Tell you what, the southern accent, like in Alabama, oh my God, that's a real thing.
Yeah.
Like
Of course that is, yeah.
Alabama, the
Yeah.
way they talk, oh my God. Like I remember we went to the World Games and it was like myself, Tyler, Shane, John Moore, and we were joking the way they say 9-ball. They almost say like 9-ball. It's almost like if you spell it, it's N-A-W-N.
Non-ball. Non-ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna play some non-ball.
Play some non-ball.
What's your native language?
Russian.
Russian.
Yeah, so in Belarus we have 2 traditional languages, like Russian and
Is that the
Belarusian.
face you were talking about earlier, by the way? Oh, he just stopped making it. He
that's
just stopped.
a different one. He has so many different faces though when he's on the chair. But like the pouty lip is my favorite one.
Yeah, the pouty lip. We'll try to capture the pouty lip for everyone.
I hope I see it today. It means that Tyler's playing good.
You were saying about the accent, the Belarusian
Correct.
language.
language.
And that's one of the things that I used to get like self-conscious about my accent, right? But then like actually the CEO of Predator told me that you really shouldn't, because that's part of who you are.
Yeah.
And like and I was like, he's so right. Why should I try to like imitate American accent where like that's just not me, right? Like my accent is part of my culture and I'm proud of it. And yeah.
So is you said Russian is the language, but so is it kind of like a different dialect?
The Belarusian and Russian, I would say it's like Spanish and Portuguese.
Right.
They are very similar, but still it's two different languages.
Gotcha.
That was a beautiful cue ball control, by the way.
Oh, we could have run the set out.
The 5 ball went kind of funny. From the 3 to the 5. I mean, I guess you can play it in the top corner. Yeah.
I love Shane's intensity. Like, he was just glancing over at Tyler as he was walking around the table, kind of like sizing him up and like seeing how he's approaching the ball and everything.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of players, what they try to do is like, when you're on the chair, you're still like looking at the table and you're like playing the balls yourself, you know, you're like analyzing how would I play this position.
Sure,
you know?
yeah.
This way you kind of stay in the match.
Yeah.
You're not like drifting away, and you still concentrated. So then when your opponent does make mistake, you're ready to go.
Right. Only mini question mark is in the 5 ball, but obviously that plays up table if you don't want to try to play in the narrow window above it.
Yeah.
What was your question? Can we what?
We can actually hear them, like the balls. We can hear them from the outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're playing through the speaker right
now.
I turned it up a bit for this match because I know the jukebox isn't going to play. So.
Right. It's very quiet in the pool room now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm curious, like they can't hear us, right? It's isolated, the
well,
glass.
Especially since Tyler has those headphones in and Shane is Shane.
Shane is Shane, yeah.
I'm sure they can't hear us. I mean, I wouldn't want to raise my voice incredibly high so it makes the experience different for the other viewers out there. But
make sure Spencer doesn't shout.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about the players hearing us in this match, especially because they're behind the glass.
Yeah, I'm just curious, like how.
Yeah. It's quite good unless it's dead quiet in the room. If it's dead quiet in the room, they can hear us pretty good outside this door.
Right.
But way out there, they really can't.
Right.
Yeah.
No, that's a great setup.
Do you try going 2 rails on this?
Like, dude,
what?
can
For
you?
the 6?
I feel like it might
Why wouldn't you just cinch? Why wouldn't you just cinch the ball here?
6 doesn't go to the side.
Oh, it doesn't go on the side. Oh.
Wow, that's a really good shot.
From this angle, it looks like it's. Looks like you could drive a truck through there from that other angle.
That was a really good
like,
shot.
That was a really good shot.
Like, oh my god, like doing commentary is so hard for me sometimes because like if I do call the shot and the player end up shooting completely different shot, I feel stupid. Like I can't predict what they're gonna do. But then you're like, of course you can. You're the best player in the whole state.
That's not true. I'm
probably.
the best player from the booth.
After the push out.
After the push out. I'm just here.
Yeah.
Just,
you just gotta work on your break, Spencer.
That's a way to play push out after the break only.
Yeah. If you work on your break, you can do pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, you can hear us next to the door because the door is hollow.
Hollow door.
And we're not running that fan.
Is Tyler #1 in Wisconsin? Yes, he is. I honestly don't even know how do you determine it. I mean, like Fargo-wise? Like, yes, I'm assuming yes. Because, like, we don't really... In America, you guys don't have, like, state championships, right? You do, but it's more like amateur level, right?
Right, so state championships are usually, honestly, like, developed as almost like a marketing thing for local pool halls.
Right.
And it's not necessarily like a nationally recognized state championship most of the time.
Yeah. Because, like, in Europe, they have national championships.
Yeah,
so
they have the federations and
in
stuff,
order to determine, like, are you the best player in the country if you won the national championship. Yes,
Is that the pouty
you
face?
are. Yeah.
He kind of stuck out the lip there for a second.
A little bit. No, Tyler and I, we both love Shane. Like, he's a good guy. You know, he doesn't talk much, but like once he open up with you, like once he trusts you, like he's a really good guy. What is he doing? He probably has no idea he's on camera.
No, he definitely has no idea.
He loves Farai. Like, honestly, Oscar is my superhero. Like,
I was
the
gonna
amount
say,
of
there's
work
another good guy.
he
Yeah.
does, like all of this stuff behind the scenes, and he's playing the tournament. Oh my god.
Yeah, Oscar's the man. I love working with that guy. I do some work on his house too, because I'm a carpenter, and it's just a
awesome.
pleasure. They're great people.
Absolutely.
Robert Aldama in the chat says Shane is doomed. He's never won a tournament at hard times, which is true.
That's
This is
another
the
good break.
This is actually the first time that Shane has been in the finals of a tournament at hard times.
Yeah, but how, like, has he played a lot of times?
He's been out here 3-4 times, I think. 3 times at least before this.
Yeah, I remember him getting like 12th or something in the in the Chuck.
Yep.
That was one of the
That
strongest.
that was when he was the guy.
Yeah.
Too. That was when he was the Josh Filler plus Feder Gorst, you know.
Josh Filler plus Feder Gorst.
Yeah. That was when he was
That's a
just killing
dangerous
everybody.
Is Tyler on a 3 right now?
This
No, the
Tyler
first
has broken from the lag.
Yeah.
This is
Okay,
from the lag.
Then the third one, then. Yeah. I mean, as long as he gets good on the 3 now and then gets good on the 7.
Yo-yo drill on the 7.
Yeah.
Don't play the 8 in the side.
Honestly, I'm so impressed with the numbers that we have in the live stream right now, considering what time it is. Like, it's like people don't need sleep.
People on Twitch.
Pool players do not need sleep.
Yeah. and I mean, if it was Saturday, I would understand, but it's Sunday. I mean,
Could you
people
imagine
need to go to work tomorrow.
Could you imagine
or
1,000
today.
people in this room right now? Could you imagine?
No.
It's crazy.
It would be so too much.
Oh.
That's a very brave
That
choice.
was brave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
It's like-
no way he was playing that.
He was.
Good shot.
Yeah.
I didn't call it.
What?
Shooting.
Like, it's like such a small zone, but here's the thing, like, he didn't want to get this crazy big angle for the 3, so that's a great angle. I like it. I didn't know that you can actually do this close-ups.
We got it all,
Zoom
Margaret.
on the felt.
Oh yeah, yeah. Look at this. Hold on a second.
You can zoom in like so close.
Watch,
I think
watch
people wanna see the shot. Hold on for a
They'll
sec.
see the shot. They'll see
Okay.
the shot. I've been doing this a while.
That's an important shot too. Like, if he can get really good on the 7. Oh. Yeah.
my God.
It's weird. Told you. It's like he had a big angle to draw back. Wow. That's a really good zoom in. Yeah, you can see Tyler's break you. Gold and BK Rush.
It's the same one that the
limited
kid
edition.
has.
The Adrian?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, see, like, Spencer, do you roll this ball or do you draw it back like this? Like,
draw it back
I
like
would,
that.
like, honestly, like, I'm, like, so scared to draw this ball in because you have to hit it so perfect. But then I feel like when you play it with topspin, it could throw.
It can throw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially with it's that close to the rail, you
It's
can't
such a-
afford a
It's such a
brush on
touchy
the rail.
shot. I mean, I'm like not gonna say anything, but it was a really good shot. Like, not like I'm biased or anything, but it was a good shot because you have to hit it so perfect.
Are you trying to say that he's in the mood?
He's just perfect.
Never mind.
And honestly, I don't care whether he wins or loses. So I'm like at this point where I've been up for like God knows how many hours. At this point, I just like, it's all good.
I woke up at 4 a.m. today.
Do you guys want to see what Shane is doing on his cell phone? I'm just joking. I'm joking.
Oh, that would be awesome.
We could. We could. I have a
We
camera.
could've?
Yeah, we could see. We could see. I'm
that
pretty
would be,
sure.
That would be in violation of privacy.
Yes, yes. Now that he's not looking at his cell phone, we're gonna see if we actually could have seen it.
Yeah.
And the answer is probably yes.
Yeah. Well, let's not cross that line.
But it's fun to
I'm just
imagine.
not sure if I want to see it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to get scarred for life.
Yeah. What's the win worth? They're playing for $2,000. First place is 5,000. Second place 3,000.
That's financial part of it. Also, they're playing for the title and for Tyler. Since Brendan was his best friend, this is a very important tournament. Tyler always wanted to win this one for Brendan because how important it is for him. So Tyler's not playing for money here, trust me. Money it's a good bonus, but yeah, it's so much more than money in this one.
He's checking from both sides right now. See if it's.
Someone says SVB check and local fish and conditions. Did Tyler tell you the story about how they went to Spain together, right, for the Spanish Open in June? And they literally, like, the first few days they played one match a day. So Shane went to this fishing store and he got a bunch of rods and stuff. And the guy goes, well, okay, if you go on the river now, there's not gonna be any fish. 6 p.m. no fish, 7 p.m. no fish, 8 p.m. no fish, 9:30 no fish, 10:30 maybe one fish, 11 lots of fish. They get out of the store. Tyler's like, okay, what are we doing? It's like 6 p.m. Shane's like, yeah, let's go on the lake. And Tyler's like, the guy who lives here literally told you there's no fish at this time. And Shane goes, he doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm a pro. They spent 4 freaking hours on the river without catching any single fish. Tyler's like, yeah, what did I get myself into?
Nice. Here comes the storm.
What was he looking at?
He's trying to kick 2 rails underneath the one.
And then send it like
slide towards the 9 with the cue ball.
Ah. Oh yeah.
No, he does not.
Uh-oh.
It's not gonna be good. Does it 2 ball goes in the corner past the 7?
Nah, it's close.
You can always play with low inside and play shape for the either corner or
Might go.
side.
Might go.
It's tight.
It is
He's
tight.
playing it in the side.
Was that there, Spence?
He's playing in the side.
Yeah, I would play the same shot. It's actually, I feel like it's
In between the 8
easier.
and the 9.
For me personally, I feel like it's easier to cut this ball in this way with low outside. He's on the wrong side of the 2, but he can always go into the rail and out.
Playing 3 past the 7. 1 rail.
What do you mean 3 past the 7?
He's gonna play the 2 and go up table and then back down table.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I like this. Yes, baby.
It's a beautiful shot.
Yes.
Very good one. Dominic wants to know my Venmo. I don't have Venmo. I have PayPal, Cashapp, and Zelle, I think.
Just send it to me, Dom. We'll take care of her.
I don't think that I want you to take care of me.
I'll transfer the money.
Yeah, because when you say I'll take care of her, like the first thing that comes to my mind is like buy me a beer or something like this. And I was like, I'm not sure if.
You don't drink.
Exactly. If you actually don't think about what time it is, it's pretty nice.
It's pretty peaceful.
Yeah, you're just present in the moment. I don't like this angle personally.
I think the 9 is high enough.
Shane loves this angle.
Shane does. Wow. So he actually. Okay, yeah, he hit it perfect.
Very good.
You fell asleep for 2 games.
So it's 3-2 now, or
3-1.
3-1. Okay, yeah.
3-1. There's pillows back here.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
It's over.
Oh man. It's been a good match so far.
So far.
I mean,
pretty high quality stuff. Yeah.
I don't think an 8-pack is in there. Oh, it's 9. Race to 9.
Race to 9 for the final, yeah. Yowza.
Yes,
Both these
VB.
guys break so good.
Yeah, it's actually a perfect final, honestly, for the format that they play.
Margaret.
Yes.
Here. Dom paid me.
You can just keep your 50.
I am gonna keep my 50. Don't
Okay.
worry. Don't you worry about that. Here.
What's that for?
This is from Dom.
For what?
For Tyler.
For the last match?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's he shipped some jelly.
Alright, thanks Dominic. We love you. When you're not cursing anybody.
No, we're playing cue ball fouls only, guys. Ooh, baby.
That was very unexpected, but he's gonna get lucky.
What's now?
Yeah. Yeah, people are like some people are like, how can he miss balls like this? He is SVB. You guys gotta remember that they've been playing for like over 12 hours.
For
like
2 days.
2 days in a row.
Yeah.
Like they're not robots, they're going to make mistakes.
Say robots again?
Huh?
Say robots again?
You're gonna pick on my
Robots.
accent?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
That was a great shot.
I would never even think about it. You know what Tyler would say? That sounds very, very bad. I hope we don't have like feminists in the chat, but he would say, yeah, that's because you're a woman. But no, it's true. Like we just like we think differently, and I'm probably gonna offend a lot of people saying that, but I don't care at this point. It is true. There is a reason why. If you take any sport, you can't equally compete.
Well,
Women
they
against
say that
women.
because of the physical, like the physical reasons.
Right, but
It's
look,
not- that's not-
But
that's-
look at pool. I mean, like even the toughest female out there, they still like if you throw Simin Chen, Kelly Fisher, Cheska Santana in the field of let's say European Open or UK Open, they can win 2 or 3 matches, but they're not gonna go deep. They're never gonna win.
Yeah.
And I'm realistic. You know, I am being realistic.
Just look at it from a statistical standpoint. It's like, how often does Josh Filler win, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's still pretty rare.
Exactly.
It's just such a tough thing to do to win a tournament in the first place.
Yeah.
Then you bring into account the fact that there's so few of them that can play even close to that level.
And then you bring in account all this like roles and
Yeah.
things that are actually like external, out of your control. So no
Yep.
matter how skilled you are, there's still, it's a referee rack, so
Yep.
you can get slogged. So many things can go.
Yeah, it's just
the
so many
wrong
things
way.
are stacked.
So many, like pool is like one of the crazy games that there's so many external factors that like you can be 100% prepared, but still not win.
I also think that generally speaking, it's been pretty well established, psychologically speaking, that men are much more inclined and much more willing to take risks.
Exactly.
So it's like a much more volatile style of play that when it works, it's so difficult to beat. Like when everything is like flowing, you know, instead of just taking the most pragmatic, like simple or more conservative approach, which is what women tend to do. Again, not all women, but it's just one of those things that's interesting about the psychology.
Right, and I feel like women
Look
are
at this shot.
more. Yeah, it's a great shot.
I would assume that he called
I
that.
think he did, yeah. Women are more like, okay, I want to play it safe. You know what I mean? Like,
Sure.
just men more willing to take risk and go all in.
Yeah.
Federer won 21-9. It's pretty sick.
I think we're gonna regret that we picked that topic because people are already mad at us. But you know,
It's okay.
we just it's okay. Can't please everybody.
People can have opinions. We
Yes,
have an opinion.
exactly.
Other people can have an opinion.
Yeah, we're
It's
just
okay.
sharing our own opinion,
Yeah.
talking from the experience.
Yeah. But do not get derogatory in the chat, because the second that happens, we'll handle it.
Yeah, be nice, people.
Yeah. Share,
Mark Zuckerberg.
share differing opinions respectfully.
Exactly. Love and peace for everybody.
Yeah.
Don King in the chat.
That was a beautiful shot. Is he gonna get anything out of it?
Look
And
at
got rewarded.
that.
Wow.
Are they playing at 5 a.m. or is this old? This is in California where it's currently 2 a.m. And yes, we're live. Shane is currently the highest Fargo rated player in the United States. Currently ranked second in the Matchroom World 9-Ball rankings. And in total money rankings for the year, I think Shane is in first for the U.S., I believe. Not just in Matchroom.
I think Skylar is.
Is Skylar also overall? Yeah.
Because Skylar took the first wild card pick, it means that he has more points.
But in the
the
World
ranking.
9-Ball Tour, definitely.
Correct.
In
yes.
Matchroom, but I'm talking about in all events.
Okay. Yeah,
I
I'm
think
not sure
on
about
AZ
it.
Billiards and money list, I think he's higher. I could be wrong though.
Shane should be, yeah, because his total career earnings are.
Well, for the year, I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
For the year. I'm gonna find out. Yes. Total money earnings for the year, Van Boning, 88,000.
Sky is number one.
In Matchroom ranking.
In Matchroom World 9-Ball Tour rankings, yes, Skylar Woodward is number one, but I'm talking about total money earnings for the year. Shane Van Boning is currently at 88,500 and Skylar Woodward 62,100. And then Van Boning obviously is higher Fargo ranked.
What is Gorst at,
higher Fargo
160?
rated. Gorst is currently sitting at 163, yeah.
Gosh. It's pretty strong. What color did you paint this room?
Huh?
What color did you paint this room?
It's dark blue. It's just
What kind of dark blue?
I don't know. Dark blue. I just picked a dark blue color because it's you can't
It's
tell
not
that
black,
it's
but
if it
it's
gets
not-
scuffed, you can't really tell when it's the lights are off.
That was a flat cue ball. Wow.
Yeah.
Nothing goes?
Yeah,
One.
he's-
Four ball. Four ball one.
Gonna have to negotiate secondary contact here.
He's gonna cut the one in, the two's gonna complete this. He's gonna play the two in the corner. He's gonna load up.
I do not gamble on these matches. I do not. Post Up does not encourage or is not affiliated with any gambling on pool matches in California.
Kick and go behind or go towards the 8-ball.
He can't really send the ball in because of where the 8-ball is. He can't send the cue ball down the rail either. Down the table.
Here's another interesting controversial conversation. That's crazy because $88K is not much for the year. They should make more than that. People do not get paid for what they do.
He didn't hit that 2-0 call.
People do. No one in the world gets paid to complete a task. They get paid to offer value. And they in sports and in anything that gets televised, that value comes from entertainment. Now, they may be entertaining you to a degree where you feel that they should be compensated a significant amount more than that. But the reality is more eyes need to be on the sport in order for that money to come.
Yeah.
There just aren't enough eyes on the game currently.
Yeah, it all comes to pool being back on the TV.
Well, and on eyes, in front of eyes. No, seriously, in front of eyes. It doesn't matter where those eyes are coming
Right.
from. Could be internet, could be television.
But
could
you
be.
have to think
I
about
honestly
it, like,
think that the television model that currently has existed over the last 60 years
how many
is
people actually watch TV
it's
right
outdated now,
Yeah.
and everything's on YouTube. If as many people watched pool as watched like the Hustler Casino live stream, if 10,000 people tuned in 6 times a week, these players would be making plenty of money. But the reality is we get 8,000 people live once a month, so that's just where the reality of the game is. So
you have
share the game with your friends, spread the word, get them hooked on the game and show them the beauty, and then we have a chance.
You always have to look at it from like different perspective. Like if I'm the sponsor, right, and I want to sponsor a player, I want to get return on my investment.
Yep.
So like
that's where advertising comes from.
Yes, the more eyes on the product there are,
the more
better.
the sponsorship is
exactly.
worth. Yeah.
So as a player, you not only have to look at this from like I'm a good player, I need sponsors, or like they need to sponsor me. What can you
What value
offer?
are you bringing?
Yes, what are you bringing to the table? That's what you have to ask yourself.
Yep.
That's important.
Yeah. And seriously, I see that comment so frequently, actually, in all discussions across pool, especially when money comes up and people talk about how much more these players should be making. It's like, take it into your own hands. Take your friends out to play pool and try to show them how beautiful this game is. And the more often that we all try to do that, the better we're all going to get at it. And it's objectively a good game. I think the world is starting to understand that. That's why federations throughout Europe are spending money on the game. That's why the International Olympic Committee is paying attention to the game. That's why millions of dollars are getting spilled into the game in China. I think that people are starting to see now that the secrets about pool are not being so closely guarded and free information is on the internet. I really think the game is poised to
absolutely
grow.
I think it's going to grow a lot in the next 5 to 10 years.
Yeah,
and
I think so.
I'm actually really excited to see where it's gonna bring us eventually. It's a good shot.
Really good shot.
Here's the thing, like I always tell that to people, like when there's always this internet trolls like who make comments on Facebook saying, yeah, pool is not where it's supposed to be, promoters should be doing this, should be doing that. And here's the thing, I always tell people, as you said, like take it in your own hands and like what did you personally do to contribute into pool growth in this country? Like just you can start with small things, just like share a stream, like share information about the tournament, help support the junior. The majority of American juniors, if people who watch and don't know, they have their own like clothes lines or like jerseys that you can purchase, so the percentage of the sale is going towards helping them with expenses. So you like every single person can contribute into helping grow in the sport. But majority of people, they just like talking about how it's not growing without actually doing
anything about it. Exactly.
That's what makes me mad. It's like, if you want to help, then you can help.
And here's the other thing. I'm actually gonna get kind of heavy with this, guys, for a second.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna show you something.
What's up?
Hello.
Hi, Oscar.
What's going on, lovely people?
You want to jump on?
No.
I'm trying to stay awake. How are you doing?
Just a quick little thing, just to close this discussion and to some food for thought.
Okay.
If we don't go out and sell this game to people, what will happen? If you look at my demographics here on YouTube, you can actually see. Oh dang! Hold on a second. My chat box is in the way. Let me turn that off real quick so you guys can see what I'm talking about. And then, obviously I don't want to detract from the action because this is very significant stuff. But if you look at the age demographics, 25 to 34, and then everything basically over 35 and 45, over like 50%, 60% of people that are watching this are over 45 years old.
No, and that's a problem. Like every time we would go to International Open, like me and Tyler, we always talk about it. He goes, look around. There are only like older people watching pool.
Right.
It's like we have to find a way. I mean, like people, promoters have to find a way how to attract young generation to watch pool, to make it interesting.
Yes,
because there's always like people like 50 and older who.
And there's nothing wrong with the fact that those people are older. That's not the point that we're making. Like the point is, they're not going to be around forever to help spread the game. So, population collapse is a real thing. So, we do need to show people, show your friends. When you're out at a bar, don't just try to steal money from people. Go to the bar and show them what is happening on the table so that they can see that the game is so fun.
But this is why I think like players like Savannah, Sophia, Joy, Tate, Adrian, they're so important because they inspire. Yes, of course, can't forget about Spencer. They inspire young generation. You know what I mean? It's like they inspire with their own example. Like 12-year-old kids, they look at them and be like, hey, this girl is 13 and she's so good. I can be as good too.
Yeah, 100%.
So it actually like pushes them to get like interested in the game. So that's why it's so important to invest in the juniors.
Yeah.
I think one of the tough things about the game is like there's a certain knowledge you have to have just to appreciate it though too.
There's it's what I call the cost of admission is rather high in this game to get to the point where you can truly appreciate it and enjoy watching it. It takes a certain understanding, not just of knowledge that you can be taught like in pool theory, but you have to actually go out and try it to really grasp how difficult it is what these people are doing.
Yeah, 100%.
And that's one of the uphill battles of this game. When you're teaching your friends, it's like trying to show them those aha moments of like the subtleties of the game that are it's just not as readily apparent to most people. So anyway,
You're fading, dude.
Yeah, I'm fading.
OD in the booth. Oscar Dominguez, thank you so much for hosting this event every year. This is a joy.
No problem, man. It's my pleasure.
Big shot here, slightly elevated over the 6.
That's actually a good idea. Someone said YMCA should have full rooms with 8 tables promoting the game for kids after school or on weekends. That's actually pretty cool because that's what they have in China.
Yeah.
In China, they actually have pool as part of the
curriculum.
PE class. Yep. So kids actually, it's good for, hand-eye coordination and developing so many different skills.
I always
program had pool tables.
I always sucked at catching things that people threw to me until my early 20s. And I started playing pool because pool, you start to learn like subconsciously you start,
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Subconsciously you start to learn how things like smoothly move and like smoothly slow down and like Like, you know, I just automatically, like, as I got better at this game, I started being able to understand how things would move through the air and stuff. It, like, really helps with hand-eye coordination in that way, too.
Yeah, I agree, totally.
It's pretty wild, actually.
Wow.
It's weird,
I
actually.
cannot believe
Yeah,
that.
Weird. I mean, I can. He took a chance there, yeah.
This is funny.
This is very funny.
He has to go into the 9 here.
No,
I think he's gonna go above the
He's gonna
9.
pinch it?
If he bites it just a hair, it's gonna be fine.
With a little outside to open up the angle off the long rail. Yeah.
Yeah, he hit it perfect. Couldn't expect any less from him. Yeah, that's one thing about Shane. It's like you can't afford mistakes against him. You just if you want to win, you just
He knows how to win.
Yeah.
He's just.
You just
finds a
can't.
way to win.
Yeah, you just can't make mistakes. That's it. You can't let him shoot.
That's because China has structure, money, and a future for pool. Yeah, currently that's where the money is coming from in China and Europe, and what they call the structure is tax money. It's all being subsidized by the government out there, and that's where the structure doesn't exist in the United States for that, and the tax money isn't being filtered in that way. So in America, we have to come up with different solutions.
Yeah, thanks everybody for staying up and watching. Some good news for the future of the Brendan. Had a pretty lengthy conversation with Bill, and yeah, just a little update for the future. We had a lengthy breakfast, lunch, whatever you want to call it, with Bill and the family. We definitely want to make this event bigger. We want it to become the marquee tournament on the Western United States. Far beyond what we're than 10,000 ads. Obviously 10,000 ads is a lot of money, but it's not going to generate a lot of interest nationwide. So I also spoke to Brunswick and Lucasi, the folks over at the Q and Case, and they want to get involved next year as well. So with all that being said, I'm anticipating to at least increase it by a bare minimum of 5,000 added to 15. More than likely 20K next year.
Wow.
So with that additional money, is going to become a lot more players, obviously. So we're going to need to extend it to a third day. Like for the players, like I've always believed in not milking the players dry, you know, because expenses are killer. You know, 3 nights hotels because you need Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday. Check out Monday. It's a fairly inexpensive nut to crack if you're traveling. So, but with this, we're going to add more money, and it should be a pretty fun event. So thank you to the sponsors who have been on board with us. And
that's awesome. Next year is going to be huge.
And if you guys want to, actually, Bill Crockett sent me an email or a text message last year I wanted to read. Pretty interesting, actually. Pretty much what this event means to so many people. I'll read it. I'll edit it slightly, but words are insufficient to try to convey my feelings over the weekend. It's a brutal, straight-up reminder of an unspeakable loss, ×2. Yet so comforting and positive to be surrounded by people who got Brendan and got his passion for pool, just trying to be the best. You brought some of the joy of Brendan back to me. It's a precious gift, and I can never say thank you enough. Love to all. Pretty amazing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's really sweet.
Yeah, so.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah, for sure.
It's about remembering good moments.
Yeah, so thank you everybody who's played a part in it. Collins and Mike. You guys are a pain in my ass, but thank you.
But we enjoy every second of it.
Absolutely. And
did I move that early? I might have moved that score early. I'm sorry, you guys. Yeah, I think it's 4-4 now. Sorry about that, guys. I was distracted by the.
You had faith in Shane. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Trying to move an extra bead here. No, just kidding.
I'm like surprised how many people we have watching, considering how late it is. It's ridiculous.
the Western, see, a lot of people. So when Desiree first moved to California with me, I took her to the Jay Swanson Memorial at Hard Times Bellflower. And she says, oh my God, there's so many pool players in California. This is unbelievable. And I say, honey, this place is, it's unreal. California is the best state, one of the best states in the country for pool. And she says, we should start a pool tour. And that's when we started with the Mez tour. That was why, because just an East Coast girl and said that there's a lot of players. I'm like, yeah, I've always wanted to do that, but I mean, I'm too dumb to operate it by myself. Yeah, exactly.
Look at Shane just absolutely destroying that break.
Yeah, he definitely found it. And we have people watching from Germany.
Yeah, we usually have a couple from Russia, a couple from Germany.
Oscar, somebody was asking in chat about the tour coming back.
It is coming back, but it's not.
When's my top amateur gonna get?
I already spent that money.
Yeah, you did.
No, I'm gonna. We never finished the season, number one, and number two, I'm gonna have all that. I'm gonna have a Mez Tour tournament.
Like your last one.
Yeah.
Final hurrah.
Yeah. But
wow.
Lucky there. Honestly,
He did not get lucky. That's
that
how
ball
he
can
played
get
it.
that ball can land for you there.
Oh, some from Dubai, some from the UK. Wow.
It's like 10 a.m. in the UK, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it 8 hours or 10 hours?
9, I think. It's either 8 or 9.
it's kind of amazing how Shane just knows how to win so well. It's kind of freaking annoying.
It's I bet.
Probably cost you a lot of money along your career.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like people were asking in the comments like what are they paying for, and like Collins was giving some price money breakdown, and I was telling people I was like, Alan's not paying for money.
No.
Like that's just like the last thing he was thinking about because like,
I mean,
he wants to win for Brendan.
Of course.
Shane is playing for money.
Oh yeah.
Little break, you run ski.
And I mean, for an $80 entry fee, first prize is $5,000.
$5K.
That's 62.5 to 1.
Honestly, I cannot believe this guy's eyes are open back here.
Look at this.
It's a face only a mother can love.
Oh my God.
That's great.
Shane breaks with an 11.8 synergy shaft.
Yeah.
With a hard tip.
With a hard how tip on his playing cue.
So sick. Like, how many balls do you have to hit to just like get dialed in like
And then,
that?
and then look at this smash.
Oh, hey, hey. Kissy, kissy, and shot on the one.
Wow.
Kissy, kissy, and the one's right in front of the corner pocket.
Where to play the two, Oscar?
Where to play the two?
Corner? Down table?
Same pocket.
Same pocket?
Yeah.
Does it, it goes past the floor.
Yeah. Just a center draw. Center draw and stun across.
Yeah, he is the other angle.
You know. If you want to use a little bit outside, you could, but you don't need it. I mean, he really hit that weak.
Pokes it all out.
Larry Easton, get Mike's autograph for me. Larry, why are you awake?
Yeah, exactly. Good question.
Just checking to see how it feels to cut it, just in case he wants to maybe negotiate contact on the 6 ball.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just kind of like take a gamble and go all in.
Well, I mean, if you hit the right side of the 6 as we're looking at it right now with a touch of outside, it should go straight into the rail and open up a little bit.
I think he's going to hit the 6 full, and the cue ball's going to follow right behind it and scratch. Or draw off the ball.
That was a shot I just said. I'm not bragging or anything,
You are
but
really
I called
good,
it. I called it perfect.
Yeah, Colin's farm is like 900 of the
Yeah. At least 832.
Margaret, tell Oscar the shot I called.
Oh my god, he called.
No, don't even tell him. I'll show him.
Oh yeah, the John Morris shot.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit that fatter than. Never mind.
John Schmidt's ex-wife.
Wow. Okay.
John Schmidt says that.
This shot.
Look at that shot.
I called that like 5 minutes in.
He hit it so pure. Honestly, after that, you almost.
50. I lost 50 when that happened.
You're supposed to lose 500 because
I
you
let
have
her
to go
out.
all in.
She bet 100 and I let her out.
Yeah.
I'm a nice person.
Really nice.
Yeah, I would have bet the pool room.
I'm not a gambler. I just say it because I knew it's almost impossible. But
Listen, I know those circus shots. Don't get me started with those. It's my bread and butter.
Is he gonna run into the 4 here, or is he gonna put high inside? High outside.
Just let it roll, baby.
Off the rail than
Let it
Okay,
roll,
yeah.
baby.
have some balls to play a shot like this on the distance.
A lot of confidence in that the cue is gonna track accurately. Yeah, I mean.
I'm telling you, like at this point, like we don't have any filter. We just say.
Yeah. Let's hit it a little weak. A little bit weak.
Yeah.
I think he made that ball full. This is an unnecessarily tricky position.
Yes, Sam. Yeah, I built the whole booth.
I mean, at this point, Tyler needs to realize that, you know what? I'm a little screwed up here. I can play short side, draw straight back near the 9. And
I don't think he can do it with a single.
you think he's forced to follow?
To the short side.
Yeah, short side. Draw to the short side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine, because he can't follow to the short side because the 8's in the way. Yeah.
He could overcut the 5 and miss the 8. I think.
Yeah, if he stuns it.
And get where,
I don't know.
Go 2 rails into towards the 9. You could flirt with the 9 here.
You try to draw it and play the
Yeah.
6. Wow,
That's a big scratch.
Side pocket. Perfect. Great shot, never in doubt.
No, he got a roll.
He got a roll.
Yeah, he mishit it. But
It lays perfect now.
dude, what the hell are people playing pool over here? You know what? Let me go back to being a business owner.
Are they
Okay.
playing?
Yeah, they're not even paying table time or anything. They're just hitting balls like they own the place or something.
Yeah, go get him, Oscar.
Wow.
Gotta get a little angle on this 8. It's actually seems pretty good. It's not an easy shot though.
Five, 10, 11.
Oh, move Mike from the AC. That thing is loud.
I'm just glad I don't play race to 7. That would be a little too short for the finals. Nice out.
Hey, thank you, George. Dude, Jack Murray coming in again. Thank you, MOB Productions.
Yeah, thanks people for your donations. It's really amazing. It really helps the stream to get better, you know.
That's literally where we got all of our stuff.
Yeah.
Like all the cameras and everything.
Oh, the setup is super sweet. Just the fact that you can like zoom into like any table in the room, it's so cool.
It's very cool.
I love it. Because like, you know, a lot of times like there will be like 3-4 good matches
Yeah.
Playing at the same time, and it's really hard to like put only one in the TV table because maybe people want to watch others.
It's a blessing and a curse sometimes. Sometimes the chat is a little bit unrealistic and demanding with, like,
Yeah, but you can realize, you know, like
picking the streamed match or whatever
unless-
secondary matches. Holy crap.
turned out that can he even play this 3 by the 6?
I think it goes, yeah. We can
That would be
probably
like
see
such
it.
a bad roll if it doesn't.
Ah, it's tight.
Very tight. I don't think he can make it. I don't think he can make it. Anyway, my point was that the chat can be demanding, but unless they're in your shoes and
Exactly.
they know exactly like how to run it and how to do it, like it's hard to judge.
This
hard
is
to
actually the reason.
demand.
This is the reason why I stream even just local amateur matchups and like ring games and stuff on a weekly basis, is to make sure that I am proficient
Mhm.
with doing all this, so that
Practicing.
yeah,
Getting
so that I
better.
can offer. You know, eventually I think people will get to the point, and I'll get good enough at it where people can just trust me to make the right choices, you know. Eventually.
Yeah, and because he leaves, and then people ask me to do stuff, and I just tell them, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
Yeah.
I can like push all the buttons, you know, but no.
What did he call?
What?
Did he call the corner?
He
Or-
called the corner like a 3-rail.
Yeah, I think he'll
bank.
try to hide the cue ball behind. Okay. Yeah, so it's a two-way shot, safety. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I think he licked the edge of the ball though.
Might have
I'm
left an
pretty sure,
edge.
yeah.
If not, he can definitely kick at it.
Yeah.
Wake Collins up and inform him that winning the Panthera was only a dream.
Like, to be honest with you guys, like when this day started, I was like, okay, we're down to money round. I was like, we should be done by like 9-10 p.m.
My initial guess, I'm not gonna lie, my initial guess was between 2 and 3 o'clock. And then
You jinxed it.
no, but then Dez told me that we were gonna finish by 10, and I was like, are you sure?
Huh,
And here we are.
Interesting. No, it's just for me. I'm comparing it to last year, right?
Oh, right,
last
right,
year
right.
we had more people, and we finished by like 10 p.m.
Yes.
So I figured it's gonna be a similar situation. But as we said, there were so many like close matches, like Hill and like 7-5.
Right.
So obviously it took longer. It's interesting.
I'm gonna try and get the billiard and put him on the 6, and I'm gonna fail miserably.
Very interesting for me to see what he's actually gonna do.
Or just cross it. And
Try to put the cube behind the 6. 2 rails. 3 rails, sorry. He was trying to play the cube behind
well,
the
he
6.
liked my shot.
Someone just said in the chat that Shane is a master in this type of shots, and that is correct. He's
Yeah.
like one of the best in the world when it comes to this type of shots.
Yeah.
He's been playing for so many years, and he has so much experience, and he's been practicing this kind of stuff like on a regular basis. So it's not just like he's got a good feel for it. It's actually like lots of hours of repetitions.
Yeah.
Patrick Neal, I'm good on coffee. I need to go to sleep at some point. I actually have work in about 4.5 hours. So I'm going to go try to get a power nap. But thank you.
I have work in 3.5 hours, so I'm just going to stay out.
You guys are unbelievable.
Ooh.
That was
Tough shot.
had to go all in type of shot.
Yeah, had to go.
Yeah. I mean, what else do you do? There was not
Yeah.
an actual safety. You just have to commit and accept the possibility that if you miss it, you're going to sell out. But you have to go for it.
Yeah, Marcelino, that was the amazing thing. Last year, there were 183 players or something ridiculous, and they got down to 24 players by midnight on Saturday.
Wow. Not so many committed pool players out there last year, right? No, honestly, I was like thinking, are our numbers frozen? You know, it's like, because it's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
We have so many people watching at this time. Yep, Shane definitely capitalized on Tyler's mistake here.
Yeah, I feel like this time of day really is built for pool players. So, you know.
As I said, it's pool o'clock.
Yeah.
From Indonesia watching. Very cool. I'm
That
going
is awesome.
I'm going there on our late honeymoon. So we got married in May, and
Aw, congratulations.
thank you. We're going on our honeymoon finally this November. We're going to stop by Singapore for 4 days and then go to Bali for 4 days.
This is absolutely cool destination. I've never been, but I heard good things about it.
Yeah, I heard Singapore is it's probably going to be the whole idea is go to Singapore and party hard.
Yeah.
And then go to Bali and relax and
relax,
zen and
yeah.
recover, yeah.
Ooh. 5:30 a.m. in Ohio. Some people are watching from Sweden. It's awesome.
Nice.
5:38 a.m. It is definitely pool o'clock.
You're probably gonna see a pouty face, right? Oh, you're gonna see a very good safety by Shave. Shane's just gonna lock him up behind the 5.
Yeah.
And you'd ideally want to get the one ball. If you can get the one ball right down, if I can get my cue ball.
Yeah.
Like way down here.
No, you.
Because then you want to take away this rail.
Right.
As an
yeah.
option to hit it.
Ideally, I feel like you if you just like focus on like freezing the cue ball real good, like to the 5, and also like sending the 1 away from the rail, so it's gonna be more difficult to hit it. Oh,
I was worried about that.
Yeah, I was wondering. Like,
Oh, he called it. He called it as a two-way shot
yeah,
because the carom is there for the 7.
Right, and it makes perfect sense because if he misses it, he doesn't leave a
Anything,
shot on
yeah,
1,
wow.
Right? If he makes it, he gives himself a chance to keep going. So he called the 7, right?
Yeah, he must have. Oh, he banked the 2 back into the 3. That's why the 3 moved.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing.
Yeah, I was like, did he hit the 3 on the way in? But no, it makes sense because he hit
that
the
would
2
be
into the rail, which hit the 3.
That was a good shot, but like I had to take a gamble on where the 2's gonna end up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to control it. You just have to just pretty much hidden prey in these situations. I mean, all you can do is to control the cue ball.
Yeah, and you got the cue ball in the center of the table.
Yeah. Just give yourself, you know, the best possible outcome.
No, the 3 is still on the table.
Yep. Gonna try to cut it in the left.
6:40 p.m. in South Korea.
We have very dedicated viewers, let's put it this way. So 6... It's good news for Tyler. Now it's just, he's been on the chair for a while, right? As I remember.
About a rack and a half.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I know you, Robert.
Ghost Town Goblin, we're playing cue ball fouls only.
Oh, is there... Somebody's asking about call shot, call safe rule?
No.
No.
The call shot, call safe rule is a little gimmicky, in my opinion.
Yeah, I feel like there would be a lot of arguments about it. Like
Well, the thing that I don't like about it...
stream it is hard.
The thing that I don't like about it is it completely eliminates the two-way shot, which is a real part of the game. Because if you call a ball in a pocket and you leave the opponent hooked, they can give it back to you. Like if you call the bank and it doesn't go and the opponent is hooked, they can give it back to you.
Yeah, it's it's interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, it's interesting rule. I've never played this rule, so it's hard for me to give any opinion about it, but it would be really difficult. I feel like it could be a really good practice game. You know, like between two sparring partners.
Oh, cool off again. And it's loud.
Yeah, what's his name? Was in here and he was put on the AC and then he like immediately leaves.
Yeah, both of them are here to win, so we do expect a very interesting match. It's race to 4 from here.
Race to 3?
Race to 3, okay, it's race to 9, sorry.
Yeah.
Too bad the double dip isn't in play. I would love to see a second set go hill.
Oh my god.
I am ready. As fun as this is, and it really is fun.
It is not.
I am ready to go to bed.
Yeah, there is nothing funny about it. I mean, like, if you guys would have seen Oscar, like, he looks very rough at this point. Like, they finished the tournament yesterday at like 1:32 a.m.
Yep.
Had to be up at like, I don't know, 7 or 8, whatever, and then it's like 2:33-ish. So, yeah. You got a good spread here. I feel like the more time goes by, the quieter we get.
Yeah.
We kind of like just slowly drifting away.
Well, it's also the room getting quieter too.
That's true.
It's like influencing us to
and I feel like
settle down.
Without Spencer, it's kind of like yeah, it became a little bit more quiet for sure. Yeah, it was funny because Oscar and Desiree invited Tyler and I to their house in the morning, and Oscar was like, "Well, I gotta take my daughter to the kindergarten around 8, so you guys can come over at 8:30. We can have breakfast together and shoot the bow in the backyard and play some pool." Because our flight is at like 3 p.m., right?
Yeah.
And I'm looking at the clock right now, and I'm like, okay.
I'm gonna sleep until noon.
Yes, exactly. And I
Yeah.
hope we're gonna catch our flight because there's no way we're getting up at 7. It's just not happening.
They offer a late checkout at your hotel.
I don't think they have a choice.
Yeah.
we're just gonna sleep. No, but honestly, like, I think we should check out just before 11, like regular hours.
What's the varsity club?
The varsity club is our home pool room. We are house pros in it.
Gotcha.
In Oshkosh, Wisconsin. It's actually funny because like underneath the sign of the varsity club, it says shoot pool, not people. It's like their little slogan. Oof. I don't like it. It's such a tight window. Like to get like perfect between the 9 and a 10, and like.
I think he might have been looking to go around. No?
You mean
maybe
like
just
long
looking,
rail, short rail, and.
Yeah, maybe just looking at the line. Maybe he's finding the line right now.
Yeah, I feel like the 5 is on the line from where he is looking.
He's marking the tangent line, and no, he put his hand down like he's going for the window. So
looks like he is going. So in the shots like this, as long as you target the spot on the rail and hit it with like a decent speed, like you should be fine. As long as you hit that exact spot on the rail.
Yeah.
People are so interested in like Shane's personal life. Let's just like keep personal out of this right now.
Overdid it.
No, he's fine. He's perfect.
My gosh.
I told you, like, as long as you keep this line, like,
yeah,
you should be fine. That was a good shot.
It was a great shot. Felt like the cue ball hit the brakes.
I can't believe the little chatter is still up. Dale, you are unbelievable pool fan. It's 4:47 in Wisconsin. Wow.
Winner here gets 5,000. Loser gets 3.
Do you know the kitchen closed already? I'm assuming there's nobody working there, right?
Yeah, the kitchen is.
Kitchen has been closed for I think since like 11 or 10.
Oh, okay, yeah. I am starving. Trust me. None of us wants Margaret to get hangry, because if I get hangry, you ask Tyler, it's like we're all in trouble.
I'm like a poster boy for Snickers. I think the only real, well, and I don't know if I call it real, but food place that is open is Denny's. There was no Calcutta.
Tyler needs a few more good breaks. Nice out.
Yeah,
that was break and run, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a good
He
shot
got
on the
really
one.
nice break.
Yeah. Yeah, the shot on the 3-ball was crucial. When he got into this window between the 9 and the 10, that was very important. Ray said, "This is real pool. Late night, kitchen long closed, staff is tired. The only 2 people true to life are in the box." That's true. They're playing their hearts out. That's for sure. They are my superheroes, both of them. Like, honestly, I can't imagine how they do it. like just keep this level so consistent for so many hours. I feel like that's one of the difference between, like, I'm not gonna speak for all women, I'm gonna speak for myself, like our example, like Tyler and I. Like, I have just my bedtime, right? Let's say it's 11 p.m. When I'm done, I'm done. He would sometimes like get in the modes where like he would stay up till like 4 a.m. hitting balls. Yeah. And I feel like this type of stuff, it prepares you for matches like this, because if you go to bed at like 10, 11 p.m., how can you handle when you play a final of the tournament at 3 a.m. in the morning, right? So I feel like that's definitely the advantage. Yeah, people are saying I'm a big fan of SVB, but I would love to see Tyler win this. Yeah, as I said, it's this is not just a money tournament. Brandon was a very close friend of Tyler's, and he's playing his heart out because he wants to win this one so bad for Brandon. Just wants to make him proud. And he finished third for like the last 2 years, I think, and he always wanted to win it.
Yes, this is live.
You people can't really say that Shane doesn't care. Shane cares a lot. He just doesn't show a lot of emotions, but he's very competitive, you know, like he hates losing. Of course, he wasn't close to Brandon as Tyler was, but you know, he cares also. He doesn't want to lose, trust me. But seriously, like, the fact that we have over 1,000 people watching the stream, it's unbelievable. You guys are amazing. Simply amazing. Like, I don't even know how to describe it.
Unbelievable, really.
Yeah.
The tournament is in Sacramento, California. Hard Times Billiards.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Shane's luck charm. Does Shane have a good luck charm?
People are just so interested in his personal life. I'm not just gonna say
Do you
anything.
have? Yeah, no, I mean, do you have any like? Are you superstitious at all?
I have certain things, but like, oh, you know what? Oh my god, I actually messed up. That's what went wrong. So that's the thing that I have. I don't like washing my hair like in the middle of the tournament, right? So it's like I have this energy, right? Like in my hair. So I would wash my hair before the tournament. And then I never wash my hair during the tournament. I washed my hair yesterday, actually this morning. And that's why I lost here. We gotta call Spencer back in here, and now I have a perfect excuse. Seriously, like I just like I felt something was so wrong this morning, and that was it. Try not to be superstitious, because you know, like Kobe Bryant, he always said like you can't, like you have to have certain like habits and like things that you stick into, but you can't be superstitious because sometimes people don't work the same way, you know, things don't work the same way, and you can't like really let these things affect your performance. Which pool room in Wisconsin we are house pros? It's called the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. It's a beautiful pool room. Nice out by Tyler, and he is the first player in the house.
You got it? Do the honors?
Into the honors. It's player 2.
Yep.
8.
Yep. And turn off 7. Yep. Perfect.
Here we go.
Easy peasy.
I sound like an old lady. My back is killing me. I'm like only 26 years old and already like complaining. Like, all you people are so amazing. Thanks for supporting this stream, and like honestly it means a lot, just like, you know, to like the stream, to share it, like show some support and try to spread it, you know, as much as you can. It all helps to make pool popular, you know, to show it to more people.
Yeah, and if you
exposure.
We do stream twice a week doing amateur stuff. It's a completely different feel than this type of tournament. Obviously, it's not like a super high quality play all the time, but we do have fun. I mean, seriously, the chat and it's a much looser style stream, you know, like we'll have a few drinks and we'll make some jokes and stuff, and you know, a lot of the players that are playing on the stream go on there to have fun, so we can, you know, it's not, I'm not saying that we roast at the expense of players, but we roast in like a fun, jovial way, you know. It's like a very fun atmosphere. So if you're into that kind of thing too, you know, check us out on Fridays and Tuesdays as well.
That's probably the worst moment to have a dry break.
Yeah, when you get to the hill and you have all the momentum.
Yeah, but I mean, that's good that Shane doesn't really have a shot on the one. I mean, it's, I don't know, I feel like he's supposed to go for a bank and like go one rail and try to get like short position for the two.
I thought bank the one like towards the flourish and you can go like towards the 8. That's safe.
Yeah, but I feel like it's a very small zone to hide the cue ball. You know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to get the cue ball behind the 8.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You mean send the one towards this rail? Okay, got it. Yeah. It's a possibility.
Or send the cue ball like towards the two
yeah,
rails.
that's what I was thinking. I would call the bank and like send the cue ball towards the 2, and like if you hit the bank thick, you're gonna get a safety. You just play it with the correct speed. It's like a two-way shot.
Yeah.
He hit it perfect, like freaking perfect. Look at this.
Wow.
Oh, this is absolutely disgusting. Do you think he's gonna play it off the 9 to open it up? 8 and 9?
Looks like the 8 does not go, so
yeah.
I would say yes.
Yeah. Still wanna, of course, control the cue ball, but make sure that the one clips the side of the 9. No, it goes, obviously. So he's just gonna keep it simple. Gonna play perfect shape on the 7 though.
Does that 8 go?
Really important. Yeah, it goes on the side.
Oh, it does go.
Yeah. Otherwise he would always try to open it up for sure. Yeah, so pretty much like he has to get straight on the 7, roll it in. Ooh. Interesting.
Oh, I thought he was asleep. I was gonna say he looks like he might be asleep.
Who?
Oh, I always forget his name. Spencer.
Oh, where is he?
He's
Oh.
right there.
I'm surprised he's still here. The guy sure likes the action.
Yeah.
SVB.
Look at this.
Back
taking
in the action.
Yeah, deciding to make contact with the second rail to guarantee he has an angle to move towards the 10.
Yeah. Smart move. Yeah. I mean, like, as Oscar said, the guy never gives up, so you can't expect him to do it. But, I mean,
really, all it takes from here is 2 good breaks.
Yeah, exactly.
With how he's playing otherwise, you know. He's literally made 1 mistake outside of the break, I think, in the last 2 sets that we've watched.
Yeah.
So
I think so. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he missed that ball in the corner.
yeah.
Are you streaming this Tuesday, Collins, or are you taking a break?
No, I'm not going to be able to stream this Tuesday. No. But Friday, I've already got one match lined up for this Friday, I think. Looking for a second local match. And then we'll be back to the ring games on Tuesday. Point.
Oh my god, he
And
got so freaking lucky. But you know, that's what it takes. In order to win tournaments, you have to play good, but you also have to get roller too.
Yep.
I think that's what like Federer said in one of his interviews too. He said like, you know, you gotta get lucky sometimes. Yeah, people are correcting you, telling you that he missed more balls than you gave him credit for.
Well,
that's okay, guys. He's only been commentating for like 12 hours.
all I have to say is, all I have to
days in
say
a
is,
row.
oops.
Oh my god. That's kind of funny. I don't think the 3 goes in the same corner where the 8 is. So he would have to go around it and...
I actually think it has most of a pocket.
yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, otherwise he wouldn't play it there.
Yeah.
See, like from this angle I can't really tell.
You can actually see it perfectly from right here.
Yeah, absolutely goes. Like
90% of the pocket, if not the whole pocket.
Tyler would say you can run a truck through
That's
this.
right.
Eric Stahl still awake.
Or just waking up.
Fair.
Which is possible. Depends which side of the country you're on.
Yeah. Well, he's a local.
Okay. Yeah, probably still up. Very dedicated.
He's a car dealer. He might be getting off. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Very dedicated viewers we have. I'm telling you, like this stream literally saved me, because I get so nervous when I just out there watching Tyler that like being in the booth and just like it distracts me, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's just
yeah,
like
yeah.
being busy with something else. What a match.
Look at how the speed control, dude. On those types of shots, it's so easy to under or over hit that ball.
100%.
Because you're putting the inside spin on the ball, right? And you're usually having to put a lot of inside spin.
Yeah,
And when it
and
contacts
it
that first rail,
speeds
it
up the
adds
ball.
the speed. And it's
Yep.
really tough to judge.
Yeah.
Because the speed gets affected by how steep you're going into that first rail, too. Like the amount of speed that it adds to the ball. It's like...
I thought he missed it for a second. He hit it so like taken to the pocket.
And we have a hill match, guys.
Yeah. Woof. 1 rack for the cheese.
Oh man.
Alright, here we go, guys. Good luck. Give him a round of applause, one of those.
That's gonna be so exciting. They've been putting up some packages back and forth.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Playing really good...
Tyler
Yeah.
put 3 right out of the gate, didn't he?
2? No, 3. I don't know. I think he missed the 6. Oh yeah, he's out.
Oh boy.
Yeah, look at this.
2 ball even
Look
rolled off the
at
rack to spread
this.
out. Did you
Oh
see
my
that?
God,
It was rolling
yeah.
across the rack like it was going to get maybe funny with the
Yeah.
10. And the rack opened it up.
Yep. It's over, guys. I'm not gonna have any like illusions about it.
The final prize, 5,000 for first, 3,000 for second.
Like everything is just laid out so nice. Like Oscar said, the guy just knows how to win. He has just such so much experience just winning. And that's another thing, like Tyler and I were talking about, like the only way you can learn how to win is actually like get out there and like keep getting consistent and knocking on the doors, like getting into those finals, because if you never get to those finals, like how do you supposed to know how to win, right? So he was like, I feel like when I played Josh like in the finals of like Predator event, he was like, you know, I just have to get better and better to get more finals experiences, because it just feels different, and Josh just so comfortable playing in the final at this point because he's been doing it for so many years.
Yeah. And
like you can see Tyler getting into more and more finals right now, and eventually, you know, you're gonna build this immune system to
an immune system. I like that.
To winning.
Like how he floats the cue ball up purely with the side spin. So good.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get the commentators cursing him. I'm like very realistic here, unless something goes really wrong. He can dog it, but yeah. He's out and Tyler knows it.
Lovely check side.
Thanks for you guys to supporting the stream. You've been amazing. We literally have like 1,500 people watching.
Yeah, pretty wild, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it was an amazing match.
Now they're gonna talk about pool for like the next 20 minutes. That's how it goes.
Here, I'm gonna turn up the room mic, kill the music.
Alright, thanks everybody.
Thank you, Margaret, for hanging out. It was a pleasure getting to know you a bit and chat with you. That was fun.
Coming out, support. I need everyone to get the hell out of here, please.
He says I need everyone to get the hell out of here.
The back door locked. So let me open up the back. If you are parked up here in front, please go out this exit. Make things easier.
Cool. Well, thank you everybody for a really fun weekend. I've got to go home and get some sleep. I've got work in about 4 hours, so cheers everybody, and don't forget to subscribe if you want to see some fun amateur action, and then obviously I cover all the bigger tournaments up here in at Hard Times, and I'll be covering that tour that Oscar had alluded to earlier. So anyhow, everybody have a great night. Have a great week at work or doing what you do during your normal weeks. And for those of you that will be tuning in for the amateur stuff, I'll see you Friday. Have a good night.